Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Streaming live on Twitch, and this will show up on YouTube in a day or so. Let's go and get right to it. I wanted to start from the main menu so you could see a bunch of the things that have been changed and added. Yeah, more patches. Like every single day I'm sitting down, more patches, more tweaks. Nothing broken. Like there's, what? Override critical sections, train stuff. There's a new thing I wanted to try. I think there was a new button added for, maybe I read that wrong. Yeah, the harvesting options are fine. Is it edit designation? No. Edit area? Ah, rectangle. Select a new rectangular area. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, this is something that was just added. I was kind of saying, like, in a game of squares, it doesn't make any sense for there to be... Oh, you just keep going. Okay. In a game of squares, it doesn't make any sense why there's 3D setups like that. I don't get it exactly. But whatever. One thing I actually might want to do is move the lumber bits, into the center. Just like we have this to make it easier on the trucks. Maybe. Not right now. That works out really nice though. Okay, what are my other options? I don't need more saplings. 18 a tree, 0.152. So 88% is that's the best number? Man, if I'm reading this right. 1.139, 139, 104, 152? Yeah, that seems that much a tree every 60. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that for a spell. Give me just one moment. If I sound a little congested today, yes. Allergies are absolutely killing me today. So I do apologize if I mute a bunch and it's just like, oh, give me a minute, you know, and I just step away for a second. I do apologize for that, but that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. No designations. Yep, that's fine. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Give that another trim. And then I'll probably use... I guess I'll use this as our ramp down into the thick of it. I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see. Sand is good. Iron is not good. It's more just the smelting bit. Thank you very much, Nedbed. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day today. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it always. Always appreciate it. Okay. Right, we were working on this bad mamma jamma, which, I need way more level 2 stuff. There was something else I actually... Okay. Nope. Full of dirt, full of that. Oh, do we not have dumping zones anymore? Wow. Yeah, y'all knocked it out of the park. Let's turn this into just a dumping designation. Flat, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just kind of like keep going? Yeah. It's a little bit of a lip. We'll have to get that cleaned up later. Not a critical right now. Not that big of a deal at this moment. Love to start bulldozing this and everything, but yeah, we'll get to some stuff. Low construction parts. Yeah? Hold on. Oh, I see. Yep. Let's well, iron. Iron good-ish. Okay, this will work itself out in a second. Right now, all of our trucks are gonna go a little crazy. I have 11 more of these bad boys. Let's do some more upgrades. If you could upgrade. And you could upgrade. And you, little guy, I see you right there. If you could upgrade. How many things have I got? Oh, this is it. The thing's empty. Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and just pop up a couple of upgrades. Pop up a couple of upgrades. Where do we go? Pin that right there. I can't zoom in. With this pinned. Yeah, with that like that, I can't zoom in. Weird. It doesn't matter. Upgrade. 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 We'll get a bunch of this stuff wrapped up. Yep. Upgrade. Put in all the orders, and we'll get all these upgrades done. And then we'll probably consider the smelting bit. If I can get a few more of these trucks knocked out, that'd be great. Okay, start with that. That's a long time coming. The rotary kiln is something I want to do. Yeah, we're going to have just, swarms of trucks. Moving and dumping, moving and dumping. That's all that's going to happen right now. Now, when it comes to zones, these aquatic zones or water zones or what are they? Oh, ocean zones, probably, is how you'd say it. These go a certain way. Well, how do I phrase it? There's like 3 or 4 layouts for these things. And I don't know if you can see it, but there's a green layout right here. This is an acceptable layout for the boat. There's other ones. There's a red one here that goes this way. And this is another possible layout, but it's impossible because something is blocking it. Yeah, this is blocking it right here. So there's actually quite a few ways you can lay these out. That's how these can lay together. Because even though they share the same kind of green space, it's legal. Boats can't collide with each other. What else do I want to do? There's something else I want to do with this boat. Like explore more, yeah, obviously, but I think we've already done all that. This is an enemy that needs to be defeated. Let's try it. I think we're also 170, aren't we? Or 190. Okay, so that's fine. I think we've won every single fight so far. So I'm not really worried about it. About it. Not worried about it. About it. Not gonna fret about it. About it. There was a thing I wanted to change here, actually. This is gonna make crushed iron ore. I thought I saw in a contract we could trade for crushed stuff. Maybe not. No. Okay. If we could trade for crushed stuff, then there's going to be a possibility that I would need to accept crushed material. And if that's the case, then I should move this down and actually put some storage here. You know what? Give me a copy of that. We're in planning mode. I'm going to I'm going to blueprint this. Ship in battle. Yeah, it's one of these 2 scout dealies. Nice. We win. We get some stuff. Hooray. Good deal. Okay, did I already do this? Iron Smelt Mark III? Yes, okay, I already have it. Cool, so I'm not worried about messing this up. But I had some ideas on how I'd like to change this just a little bit. I'd like to pull this over to here. I'd like to pull this over to here. That gets axed. This can lay flat like this, and I can actually save a bunch of space this way. So right about there, right? Now this connected like that, so that's easy. I can actually free up one more spot. I'll just reconnect everything all over again. It's totally fine. Come on. Nope. Here, I'll just grab this one, thanks. I can't grab that one. Okay, I'll go find it myself, it's fine. So I'm doing this because I actually want to do... I want a loose storage here, just in case we ever come across crushed stuff. And then we're not feeding the machines. I never, ever want to feed the machines. Ever. Never feed the machines. Right about there, I think. That looks better. And then, if I could, because I can pull all this stuff back a bunch, right? Yeah, what else? Yeah, hit up a few more spots. Ship was repaired. Full on output. Did we finish that all up already? Wow, we did. Okay. So here's what I'd like. This might be a little dicey, but this is kind of what I want. I want to build a wall so I could fully utilize all the sand. The sand doesn't go too much lower. Well, it kind of does. But I kind of want to see if this might ruin everything. I have no idea if this is going to work. But I'm willing to try anyway. This is -1. This is 0. I want to see what happens. If we just start dumping and filling this in, does this become like an artificial wall? And I can really dig down and utilize all the sand? I don't know how that works. I think I generally just ignore it for all intents and purposes. Oh, what? Well, I'm not gonna go get that sand, so forget that noise. Low construction parts, that's fine. I don't want to waste the precious sand. I think once we get one of these things... Or maybe 0 is just 0 and I gotta go +1 on it. Let's go +1 on the thing. So, remove... +2 ultimately. Ship in battle. Let's try something like that. Okay, let's take a gander. Same. Yep, we should be fine. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow pow. Ding. Okay. Come on back. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That'll get rid of some of the stuff. Alright, I was still working on this. I think with some level of smug satisfaction, I can make this a little leaner. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. So this is as tight as I can make it there. We're gonna pull that back. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. We're gonna pull this a little tighter. How does that look? Let's micromanage this just a little more. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how the water physics works. Like, if we cut it off like this, we trap some water, is it like, okay, that's it, you've trapped all the water, and it's stuck there now? Or does it just disappear? Like, if it's not a contiguous chunk connected to the ocean land. Ocean land? Ocean land. Yeah. Only a few more spots. We don't have too much more range. I don't want to make this the brunt of this episode. I just want to make sure, like, we can just keep dumping off more stuff. And then I don't have to worry about it? Let's start with that. At a height of 1, I think it's fine. I like a height of 2. I don't know, feels safer, I guess. Doesn't really matter. There are no tsunamis or anything in this game, so it doesn't super matter. What I could do... Okay, so these two are going to get moved. I do want a larger storage. Oh, man, that is gigantic. Gigantique. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, that works for me. Now, can I squeeze both of these in here? I can't. Womp womp. What I could probably do is squeeze one right here. And one here. It'd have to be like this. But this is all actually really doable. I don't know if that really cut... Did that save me a bunch of space? I don't think it did. Because this big storage here. I do want the larger storage because we're going to need it. Based on how much volume is coming through. This thing does what, 192 every 60? Yeah. That is a level 1 storage. Ship in battle. Yeah, well, we got this one too. No problem. Ding. Quartz mine. Neat. Okay. So if I take a look at our blueprint... I actually saved, like, 2 squares. Yeah, I saved 2 squares so far. I was really hoping it was going to be a lot more. What if... that doesn't super help. Let's roll it, though. Let's roll them dice. That works great. Trucks are going to be bringing stuff here for now. We'll refactor all this when we have full and regular automation. For now, I don't mind if I'm just assuming trucks are doing all the work. So now, can I make this work a little bit better? It's a tight fit. Okay, I can't make this any more. That's all the way up against that as much as I can possibly do. Rotating this won't do me any favors. Yeah, I don't think it will. Okay. Let's not worry about it. What I need is 2 squares. Actually, can I do that? Bow, bow, bow. I think I can make that work. To any real benefit? Probably not. I like that compact vibe, though. That does look a little bit better than our other blueprint. Yeah, realistically, I'm gaining very little. But that's kind of half the fun. I do like to mess around a bit. I do like to play around and just see what we can do with layers and levels and all this. Yeah, I'm still going to keep this. So let's just finish the idea first of all before I say yes or no. So this is going to be like this. At that level. And this is going to be collision with Crusher. Oh. I'd have to pull this back one anyway. Oh, barf. Alright. You got me. It's too early in the morning. You got me. Alright. It's fine. Oh, yeah. The 2 squares I'm seeing in the bottom left and the upper left, I thought those were fair game. They are not. Meat, mop, morp. Not fair game. Okay, now this is where this is going to get a little on the tricky side. I have to redo all these belts, because we're going to insert right about here. And that's how... Oh, you know what? This won't work anyway, because I need this open for the whole raw thing. Yep. That don't work. That don't work at all. Let's make this a little more simple. I think I'm making this a little too complex. Get rid of that. Move that there. There, thank you. That doesn't really help a lot. Yep. Low construction parts. Yes, this one specifically is low on parts, yep. Because... wood? I'm still churning all that into coal, right? Oh, yeah. Coal and chips. That'll catch up in a bit. I'll work on that more later. I think I want another planter and another cutter and more designation. We'll deal with that. I'm just going to pause the game. I'll deal with that as soon as I have the brain power to do so. What else can I do to trim this up so I can fit both of these things right here? I guess I could just do exactly what I just said. There you go. That removes any chance of automating this thing. Which is unfortunate. I need at least 2 squares. I think that works for me. And we'll trim this out a little bit. Perfect. There are 2 inputs touching. They can't connect, so there's no danger of any overflow or anything like that there. There's that. There's that. Okay, I think we have something. The ground bits will enter on the bottom floor. I already have the belts all designated with that. I do. Cool. These need to be flipped or flopped or something. So let's just pay attention to the middle line. You're going left. You're going right. You're now going left. You're going right. Nope. Nope. Come on. Let me have the thing. Okay, I'll do it this way. You're going left. Now you're going right. And what we'll do is we'll do a U-shaped lift. It's as simple as that. Okay. A little delicate, but we're getting there. This is facing left. It's facing right. One more check to the right. One more check to the right. Check to the right. Good. Done. Awesome. Okay, that one's complete. Now we'll do another one for coal. Flippy-doo. Flippy-doo. Flippy... Nope, you were correct, actually. Good, good, good. You know like. Why you know like? I might have to just redo the connection. Oh, big stretch, sorry. Oh my. I still got the sleepies. Okay, I remove that. Okay. I think we have everything. So let's do a little bit of a rundown. I worked on this a little bit yesterday. Last night. So let's see what we've got. We've got iron plates, or iron slabs. All these are set correctly. Some of you are not. And no take, no give. Nothing. No truck, nothing, never, no how. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. You are working on scrap or crushed. Oh, you know what? I didn't do scrap in any of this. Craps. Craps and scraps. Oh, man. I legit didn't add iron scrap to any of this. Well, let's get the rest of the designations done. No, no. Scrap being the highest of priority. Yep. I didn't do scrap. That's a little irritating. I just got it all nice and tight, too. This doesn't add too much more space. Ah. I'm actually a little irritated about that. Not bad, but like I got it all nice and neat. Well, let's go through the rest of the designations. No import, no spend. No export, raw ore. I mean, yeah, keep it full. Awesome. Don't bring me any slag. Give me just a moment. Yep, I'm back. Sorry, my allergies are absolutely killing me today. I have taken meds. I have taken all the steps. Trust me, it's just gonna be a rough day for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all that. You're gonna be iron ore crushed. You're gonna be iron scrap. There you are. Always keep full. So what this is gonna end up doing is... Oh, I need a balancer. Can I get a balancer? No, it collides with the crusher. Can I move this one spot? I'll lose any automation capabilities. Rats. Actually, this is not connected. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Can I do a balancer there? No. What about... there. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Spending the first half hour of a stream just messing with a blueprint I might not even use. You tell a game is immersive when stuff like that happens. Okay, now... you shapelift, please fit. Oh my god, yes. Awesome. I kinda low-key can't believe this fits. Okay. This is scrap. We are going to prioritize scrap all the time. Ooh, I'm very thankful I remembered that before I slapped this into production. So, here's the gimmick. Just gonna grab a truck. So I can have this. Now, does this work with blueprints? Like, does this show blockage by blueprints? Yeah, perfect. That's really what I wanted. Can a truck get to everywhere? The answer is yes. Awesome. We can get to scrap, crushed, raw, limestone, coal, slag, and plates on the left. Perfect. I think I'm ready to push this guy into production. Yeah. I think so. Now this is coupled with our steel setup. I want steel to be a separate conversation piece entirely. So just to uncouple, decouple? Something about couples. We're gonna use this as is. So let's create a new blueprint. I like this one better. Give me the name of that. Thank you. And you can delete. Nope, that didn't work. You can delete. Yep. Thanks. New blueprint. Merp. Merp. Oh, God. Hit the delete button. There we go. That looks good to me. Make sure everything is set correctly for the taken gives. No exports. No exports, no exports, no exports. You can export, and I want you to export all the time. No export. That's all set. Okay. The other thing I have not taken into consideration is workers. Power is fine. A megawatt here or there is fine. I can't afford 4 megawatts. But I think this only takes 1 here and whatever else the belts and everything else takes. So that's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go and redo this. Merp. 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 Okay. That was a lot of fun work. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Thank you. Alright. Now, we have enough materials to deploy this. We do. By a fairly significant margin. So I'm just gonna... oh, where do I want this to live? I kind of wanted it to live over here so it had easy ocean access, but we're not there yet. Where else would this make sense other than here? I guess it doesn't super matter. We got the bigger trucks. The only thing that I've been kind of happy about is the ore sorters here. But it don't have to be. Who is managing this? You are. Okay, let's edit the area. I love this rectangle bit. This is just too good. Perfect. We're gonna knock this down. Oh, I do have an excavator available. Nice. I'll take 2 trucks. And let's flat this out. We'll do this in chunks just like I did the other one. We'll do it in chunks. So this is chunk 1, leaving the ramp in place, right? That's kind of the critical part of this, is I don't want to accidentally unramp myself. That sounds maybe a little more violent than I expected. Go ramp yourself. How do you want me to do that exactly? Yeah? Yeah, that's right. New ramp there. So I have a way to get down here. And then we'll build another ramp here. And then I'll move all this, and this will be the new iron ore deal. Okay. Whew. You know, a game is fun when you can spend literally 35 minutes planning a thing, and then finally doing the thing. And then it's just like, it's just so much planning. I like it. No, I love this kind of game. It lets me really be like an awkward nerd. And not inconveniencing anyone else like in a game of Stellaris. This can come up to level 2 like I like. And then we'll put up a little ramp doodle. There we go. How about that? And then we'll do something like this. No. What happened? There we go. Do something like this. And I'll test this. I wonder if that just dumps into the ocean, because it's still technically the ocean. I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to find out. 2 goes to about there. I like the height of 2, because if something shifts, I have a little wiggle room, as opposed to it being like, oh, I guess all of the stuff we built is in the ocean now. Congratulations. Like, I don't want that to happen. There we go. Water resource is getting low. I'm going to go ahead and shut you off. Oh, not you. You. Thanks. Okay, what's our reserve over here? 94. Okay, we're dipping a little bit. High supply of recyclables. Awesome. Keep everyone moving. Pretty soon I'll pull the crew out of the ship. We'll get other stuff going on. What is happening here? We're out of chippy doos. How are we out of chippies? Our trucks are not busy. Yep, that'll do it. When I do so much copy-pasting, what happens is I'm copying and pasting also the requirements of the vehicle. So what ultimately happens is, yeah, I copied this storage. This was actually a 2-piece storage system like this. And I removed it because I was out of the construction materials at the time, but I never changed this one's permission. So now we can get science going again, no problem. I supply fuel gas. Yep, turn on that diesel weasel. The diesel weasel. We're good on organic fertilizer. That's empty. That's also fine. We're very good on feed. Also fine. We're stocked to the brim with eggs and meat. Adding more animals would be a problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this down to maybe 250. And 250. I want an alert if less than 25. And I want an alert if less than 25. What we'll do then... is we'll crank up the fowl population. And that'll take care of that.
Food packs for oil, awesome. Food packs for ammonia, less awesome. Vehicle parts for oil, that's cool. Dirt for fuel gas, really? Huh. Is there a way I can mass produce dirt? That sounds really dumb, but... Not... Not infinitely, no. Alright. Not gonna worry about that. Thank you. Let's see. Rotary kiln, arc furnace, mixer, biodiesel, fermentation. I'm not really ready for any of that yet. That's burning through that pretty freaking fast. Nice. I think I'm safe to do that. Welcome back, buddy. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yes. $533 kilometers away. 403. Oh, okay. It's, yeah, okay. I thought this was like more the 800 range, but it is not. Ding. Hydrogen production, awesome. Fuel gas steam makes hydrogen and carbon dioxide. That would be fine if I needed it to crack more heavy. But it kind of looks like we're using our light and our heavy pretty thoroughly. Yeah. We're out of ammonia. We're consuming sulfur pretty well. Those are all getting upgraded real nice. I like it. I have 4 more pickups. You're already being upgraded. Oh, there it was. That should be all the vehicles upgraded. It leaves us at 69. Lol. Okay. I wanted to get back to the tree stuffs. Is this working pretty well? I'm gonna want to see the same thing again. I want to see this all get chopped, which shouldn't take a long time. And I want to see if there's still more to be done. If you know what I'm saying. I want to see if they go right to the next batch. The part that's being grown right now. And if they are, then awesome. That means like everything's timed appropriately. Ship and battle. We're going to win very easily. We have twice the gun. Shots fired. Oh, okay. Ding. Another oil rig. Neat. Unity's a little squiffy. What happened? Water. Okay. That's one of the pumps that I had off was helping out with that. Can I... Is this actually being added to everything? I think it is. Just want to do a quick follow here. Yeah, it is. Pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2. Oh, yeah, our demand has greatly increased. What do I need for level 3 pipes? What's the throughput difference? I'm gonna do it. I just want to see what it is first. Fluid. So 60 every 60. 200 every 60. 450 every 60. Woof. I like it. Okay, so let's upgrade the spine. Like I've been saying, the main vein. So that gets upgraded. This gets upgraded. All these branch offs I don't care about. That should do it. We'll see if there's a significant change. Oh, okay. The number of chevrons, or arrows, I guess, makes that look a little bit better. Yep, water's actively now making it, so that's good. Yep, that's all upgraded. This is where actually, like, two inputs intersect, so I don't know if I gotta upgrade this. Oh, man, people be thirsty. Not big surprise. Okay. Gonna have to start tapping a little bit more. Level 2, level 2, level 2. We're not saturating this line anyway. Now we will. Well. Nope. 1 square over? Thank you. Nope, now that's wrong. It's 2 squares away. Perfect. I just realized I don't think I care. Okay. Please build. Please build. That should help out a bunch. That'll help our squiffy unity problems. Yep, that's all chunking away. Coal is full. Awesome. What I'm hoping is, yeah, when they cut this down, because this is all mature, ready to go, I'm hoping they just drive over here and they... Oh, what happened? Okay. So this is going to get moved. I guess that was a low-key result of what could have happened, and that's what's happening, so there we go. This is just going to get pulled from here. How high are you? 3? You're 3 units of high. 2 units of high. I'm so high. Something like that. And a little more. Oh, I'm still in pretend builder mode. There you go. Now it's getting rid of 60 every 60. How much waste are we actually generating? 47. Okay, that's not bad. Yep, I guess that answered my question. That looks about right. Not enough unity. Okay, let's do a little bit of work. I think I have a couple of nice-to-haves enabled I don't really need. Let's turn recycling efficiency down by 1. That should get us another point. 6 edicts for 4. Oil rig and 2 research lab puts us at 5. We're producing 5.25. Yeah, once water comes back up, that'll be great. I also would love to get into household goods, but I've been so fixated on efficiency gains that I'd like to get this iron ore stuff handled first. Yeah, this will be nuked. This is just going to be lifted and dropped right about here. And then once this is built, I'm going to trim out all of the regular iron ore stuff. I'll leave this for steel. But yeah, I want steel to be a separate process. Right now it's coupled together. Just easier to do one iron ore drop, really. But I'll want a separate one so I can easily prioritize. Right now, the only prioritization power I have is if I just mute these 3. Boop, boop, boop. The 3 blast furnaces. And then just let everything else flow. I use the phrase mute, M-U-T-E, because it's an old spellcaster phrase, I guess. I like to play as a spellcaster, and many spells that you would cast, like in Dungeons & Dragons and Pathfinder and whatever, require what's called a verbal component. The ability to speak, the ability to talk, and cast an incantation of sorts, and declare intent. That's that whole thing. So muting a wizard or muting a sorcerer or whatever is it's bad. You can't cast your spells, right? It sucks. So that's why whenever I stop a building, I sometimes say I'm going to mute it. Because that's what goes through my head. A few more things that are going to get chunked. Keep empty? I don't know why you have scrap iron. Iron scrap. Oh, probably because it's not being brought because it's not a full load. We have the ability to turn on and off full loads. Allow partially loaded trucks, yep. Let's take another gander at our trees. We actually have stockpile, awesome. Yeah, they look like they just came over here and just started going to town. So we have now, I think, dialed in continuous work. I don't think there's anything that's, like, not doing stuff. That was really good English, I know. I know, it was really good English. But that's awesome. Seeing X's. Yep, pull coal from there. I wish I could prioritize storages. Here's what I might do. What if I just pause both excavators? So we're not bringing in any... We're not harvesting any new coal. Everything is coming from here, right? I really want to experiment with trains. Man, we'll get there. It's going to be really cool. Because I'm going to take, like, our forest here, right? And I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to throw it way down here. Anywhere there's, like, a ton of extra space. Here we go. Forest, forest, forest. And then I'll chuck it on a train and just pull in wood. And there we go. Done. Right? Something like that I think would be real neat. Looks like we have more than enough that's being chunked. We've got some new diesel in play. Awesome. Our diesel weasel. Our feasel diesel weasel. It's fun to say. It's all looking good. Food is good. Meat and eggs are still stacked. So that's all good. Corn is good. Saplings are good. Should be full up on those bad boys. We are. I think I have... Oh, they're both running. Okay. Makes sense. We trimmed down the life of the trees, so we're going to go through saplings a bit more frequently. This fun project is still being a fun project. I was going to move some more manufacturing here. Oh, like, actually, I guess ultimately, ultimately, this is where smelting will go. And the trains will bring raw materials and we'll cook it up and it'll be shipped out. But we gotta do, this game requires small steps. You can't take a massive leap, because if you do, you'll exhaust the resources you have. Or they'll just take a long time to finish. And you gotta do, like, smaller incremental steps. So we couldn't go from, like, our level 1 smeltery to, like, our level 3, like this thing. Like, I just need too much iron. It'd be just too much waiting for no reason. And it's like, what are you doing? I guess nothing today, because I'm waiting on stuff to finish. Okay, how's our water? Has that fixed itself at all? It really hasn't. So, okay, we tried to add more pipes. Let's... Yeah, this one isn't even saturated. This is 200, and we're doing, what? 45 times 3? 48 times 3. This is working. Oh, hydrogen cells. Oh, neat. How do? Trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel. Okay, hydrogen fuel. Large industrial truck, capacity is 60. Hydrogen cargo ship. So it just uses hydrogen instead of diesel, huh? Let's go see what that looks like from the vehicle depot. If I remember where I put it. Okay, for diesel's sake, let's just look at the truck. 0.91 diesel. 1.1 hydrogen. So about the same amount. Slightly more diesel. What about pollution? No pollution at all. Very cool. Okay, what are some easy cheesy ways we can make hydrogen? Hydrogen. We could do the naphtha thing, which I'm already doing. We're already doing that process over here in the cracker. And I'm using the hydrogen to work on heavy oil. So that's already being a thing. Fuel gas. Oh, I guess... No, I'm not doing that. That would be a much more efficient way for us to turn... Instead of doing diesel... because I'll show you what we're doing right now. The diesel weasel. Just stay open for a second if you could. Our diesel weasel is taking fuel gas from the mixture, or the anaerobic digester. So we get fuel gas there. And then we're using a cracking unit with oxygen. I don't need oxygen for anything else. Oh, I do. I need it for fertilizer. But this is 160. So 36 fuel gas is giving us 24 diesel. If I kept it like this, this would actually give us a little more hydrogen for the fuel gas that's being used. Yeah, that's much more efficient. It's also producing CO2. CO2 is nothing. Carbon dioxide is nothing. It has no pollution effect. So ultimately, that wouldn't be a bad transfer. I think that wouldn't be a bad transfer. How much power... I'll have to look. I don't know how much power that takes. 400 kilowatts. Earth. It's not a huge turnoff, but... maybe not right now? I don't know. What would we turn into hydrogen? Probably stuff that would be really easy to use. That would always be running so I don't ever overflow? I don't know. Maybe something like this as a pet project, that would be neat. Because these trucks and these units are going to be running all the time, no matter what. Is it an easy upgrade? Yeah, large tree harvester. Hydrogen, there it is. Neat. Speaking of vehicles, almost all of our pickups have been converted. 2 more to go. Excellent. No mining designations within the area. Okay, let's get that cleaned up, my guy. Edit area, rectangle. This was another, like, gripe-ish I had. I thought it used to be a rectangle, and then they changed it to not a rectangle. And then now it's a rectangle again. I don't... Whatever. But the rectangle, I think, is the absolute right approach. While you guys are bored... Why don't you really do me a solid and clean all this up? And you can do that. Thanks. I'm amazed it didn't yell about mining designations, but there you go. Cool. Yeah, just get that all flat. Flattening the land is maybe one of the most energy-intensive processes? Question mark? For the amount of vehicles, the amount of work, the amount of diesel, the amount of all that. Like, that does say something about how much effort's required. Okay, we're good on population. Anywhere else I need to explore or can explore? I don't think so. Okay, we're done with the ship. Oh! Actually, raise some rank, maybe? Are there any trades that I would be able to unlock if I did more trade? Yeah, don't produce sulfur. Sulfur's not something I have a concern about. Increase our reputation. I don't know what increasing the reputation of this would be. Let's try it, though. I want this to get rid of the potatoes. Keep empty the potatoes. Does this... What does this do? Permanently discard all the paper store. No. No, no, no. Boop. Go for it. Thanks. Okay, did you get your taters? You just got your taters. Cool. Only if. There we go. Okay, we're great on feed. We're good on the mixers. I want to redo all this. We'll get to it in a bit. Okay. Reputation helps with some settlements in the fact that they will allow you to recruit people at the cost of unity. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Big yawn energy. They'll allow you to recruit people at the cost of unity. I'll show you that in a second. Also, certain trade deals open up based on unity. I can't... I don't have another one to show you. Man, the bots are just really trying today. I'll get like 6 messages, 7 messages in a row, and then nothing. The rest of the session. But yeah, got auto blocker going on, all that stuff. So, I'm just taking a quick look here. I don't know if more trades will happen. I don't know what'll exactly change. I didn't see any change. Maybe the rates change? This doesn't have the rates. So we got nothing new. But maybe the rates changed. Housing. Okay, good stuff. Oh, let's see here. Vehicle management. Thermal storage. Let's do that. I still have not really figured out how that works. Oh, ship stuff. Yeah. Ship stuff. Don't worry about that. Now worry about that. Food packing. Oh, I could make food packs. With... Well, I don't have bread. Never mind. I read that as eggs and meat. 2 forms of protein. Eggs and meat. You don't need anything else, just eggs and meat. It's all we ever ate. And it's just like, yeah, that's all you ever ate because literally that's all that was available. Hidden alerts. There's some... Yeah, I don't care about that one. Oh, I don't... No, I don't care about that one either. Thanks. Okay, cool. Mining designations outside of mining areas is a helpful little note, but it does me 0 good. I don't need to know that anymore. Well, I guess I never needed to know it after we got started, and now, you know, getting refamiliarized with the game. 2 looks like that. 2 looks like that. 2 looks like that. And then a ramp. Then 1 for fun. Just trying to secure the beach so I can kind of maximize the sand. My understanding is there's more sand to be had under the water. How am I saying that so poorly? Like, if I dug down, there's more than 1 tile worth of sand here. So the second I go down 1 tile, I'm going to be at sea level. And then it's going to be like, well, I can't go any further because I'm going to drown, right? That's how trucks talk. Sure, why not? So I just want to kind of lock this out so I can maximize the sand. That's the idea behind that. How's this coming along? Oh, it looks really good, actually. Yeah, y'all are killing it. Can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, if you can knock that out. And then I'm going to ask you to knock this out. That's bothering me. Actually, can I do that right now? I can. Boop. Awesome. So you'll get that too in the next whatever. Is it supposed to be that high? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! No, what is happening here? There. That's why they're not using the ramp. It's 'cause it's weird. Okay. Yeah, you can't you can't catch some sweet air. Okay, that's getting done. That's gonna get done. Cool. Alright. That's all good. We're good on the people. Has water improved at all? It has, tremendously. Okay. Maybe just waiting for stuff to get to other pipe areas or something. How's the coal? Empty. And that's fine. As long as we have coal somewhere. Yep, this is chunking away. Yeah, I want you to let me know when you are under 25%. Thank you. Perfect. Might do another charcoalman. I mean, this can go all the way. Dang it, I'm still in pretend mode. It's always safe. It's safe to be in pretend mode, but I don't need to be in pretend mode anymore. There's that. B for build mode, right? Yeah, okay. So, I need also that. Okay. Curious to see if we can maintain 100% of our coal usage via this. I doubt it. Let's do some rough mental math. 15, 30, 45? So 45 every 60. I don't want to see that. Thank you. Wait, was that no? Whoa, wait. No mining. I want to see that one. Thank you. Yep. Okay, my bad. You guys knocked through this really fast. Now, if you could get that. Wait, which one am I talking to here? Hold on. I'm confused. You're iron. Oh, whoops. Haha. That's an issue. That's an issue. Hold on. Hold on. We'll fix it. We'll get it fixed. Okay. This is your domain. Forever and ever. Amen. That's why it got done so fast, because I had two separate mining things doing mining things on it. Yeah, get that nuked. Then I can move on with my life. Okay. Right? Yep, don't care about anything else. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. I kind of been chomping at the bit. I have a full water here. I always have a glass of water at my desk. Okay, first the stretch. Kuna was here. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Oh, everything just cracks. It's just... If I didn't know anything about science or the human body or anatomy or anything, I would think humans were made out of wood. because of all the cracking that happens. I know that sounds really gross, but I would assume, given no understanding of bone structure and muscle mass and all that. Yar. Okay, and now the hydrate. Oh, thank you kindly. Oh man. I love those things because like it just reminds me to just, hey, stop for a moment and take care of yourself, right? I like those little reminders. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's pause for a second. There's a couple of alerts that cropped up. I want to get them done. So we have a ramp right here. I want to build another ramp soonish. That's going to be a little on the problematic side when it comes to routing. Trucks don't have to come round here. We still have a bit of a ramp here, which I will... I don't think I need a retaining wall. Let's start with that and let's give it a gander. This can go away. It's going to be a while till I'm ready for that kind of petrochem anyhow. Edit area, just sneak right in there. Give me this thing. There. A little more exacting. High fuel gas. Well, guess what, baby? We're going to turn on the diesel weasel. Coal maker. Oh, yeah. Well, isn't that cute? I'll just Unity this one. Merp. No need to bring one item and one item. Ad infinitum, one item. Okay, so I'm being real careful with the char burners here because I want to make sure we're producing enough coal for our utilization, which we're kind of not. We still need to do mining. How are the trees? Is everything still being cut? Are you guys still working? Everyone still looks like they're working, so that's great. I might need another sapling farm. Ship bridge. Let's get that upgraded before much else. We can do this in chunks. We don't have to do this all at once. So I'm going to do this in chunks. 400 steel, which I'm sure I have. Ton of hit points. More crew required. More battle score. Radar range, which I'm actually not really too sure what that does. Okay, modification in progress. Waiting for delivery. I don't have to click anything else. Excellent. So we're still not producing any coal via digging. How are we doing now? Yeah, it's still kind of heavy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this a bit more. This way, maybe? I swear they made the range a little bit bigger. Which is nice. I like it. Low steel. Yeah. Low steel 100%. Why? Because I just upgraded the friggin' ship. And the ship is thirsty for steel. Do we have a lot of empty land? This all looks empty. I think another tree planter would do us some good. Keeping up with that demand. Yep, because the tree planter's over there. And I'm sure I have a second one. Yeah, okay, they're both over there. But this is all kinda not great. So, 2 seconds. I need another tree planter, thank you. I think just a third one would be fine. Ship mods complete. That doesn't give me any more fuel range or anything. Yeah. But it does give us a bit more power, so I'm cool with that. I would like another farm for sapling's sake. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Man, this music got retribunal-rific. Dun, 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 dun. Just like, oh boy. Kick it down a notch, kick it up a notch. I'm not really too sure which. Okay, we are not producing enough coal. We're burning through wood too much. Again, it's a nice supplemental source, but it's not a good permanent one. So, you two could just kick right back on. I don't think I need this many trucks. Let's try 4 trucks. Maybe it needs 6. We'll see. So, if another truck comes before this one gets full, we have a good ratio. The truck shouldn't have to go far, right? The thing is right there. Very little downtime, if any. Yeah. It's doable. It's doable with that much stuff, yeah. Okay, that's looking good. Neat. Yeah, now they're finally getting to this. It has to... Oh, did the tree planter just show up? Oh, that's cool. I didn't have to even assign it. Huh. What I need is what I'm kind of referring to as, like, flash operations. I need something to be instantaneous. When a tree is felled, a sapling has to get burrowed right into the ground immediately. That maximizes a lot of work down the line. So that's kind of what I'm talking about when it comes to this. This can stop. Is if we are waiting a lot of time, for a long time for the trees to even be planted, that's a problem. Because our cutters are just going to be like, well, now what? So it looks like some of this is already mature. I added more land over here. Yeah. Another, I don't know, bunches and bunches. Might need another planter yet. We have a lot. Oh, I'll let the 3 catch up. Let's not micromanage that anymore. I could see there being a lot of value and a lot of fun with this being a multiplayer game. Not even like multiple islands, even though that would be really cool. But like, just like, I'm going to work on this one thing. And I'm just going to concentrate on wood. And that's it. You can work on whatever else you want. I'm working on other stuff. Oh, how's this coming along? Ooh, it's getting there. Oh my god. I'm really excited. Ship bridge, thanks. I'm leaving these here because I want to look into each of those a little more, a little later. Alright. Alright. What's up with this? It's just a little high. Just a little high. I don't want to get too high. Just a little high. But that can handle that. This is looking great. Yeah. A lot more places I could set up more shipping lanes or whatever if I need to. In terms of tools, we've got more than enough construction parts to build the next piece. Yep. Very excited about that. I'm going to check on the planters pretty quick. Yeah, when I first played this game, my Season 1 especially, I was maxed out vehicles all the time. I was all vehicles all the time. They call me Johnny AV, right? Johnny all vehicles. Just so many vehicles doing not helpful stuff. It was not ideal. It was not great. It looks like everything's caught up. They're barely behind now. Yeah. Where's the other cutter? Oh, they're both here. Okay. So where are you guys going? Getting fuel? Oh no, you're planting over here. Okay. I was hoping to see this area that I designated kick up a bit. Yeah, we're about, rough math, let's say 20 behind. They seem to be working as a swarm, right? All concentrating on the same spot or whatever, as opposed to dividing and conquering, which is fine. I think a 4th one might not be overkill. Looks like we're catching up. Yeah, you're finishing up. Yeah, there's a bunch over there. You know what? I'm going to do a fourth one. They cost very little. That'll just get us way ahead of it, and I don't have to worry about it. No mining designations. Yay, we're done. Okay, now, can I build this thing finally? We just do copy. If I do cut, there's a chance I'll lose it. So, I guess like this, because the ramp is here. But I'm going to move most of this, and I'll put a ramp into places. Oh, actually, this might be too tight for it to use. To be used. What am I thinking? Yeah? And then we'll ramp right here where the hammer is, right there? I think so. I think so? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, now, for terrain designations, that can go away. That ramps it up to 4 easily. Something like that. Nothing will be in danger of being shenaniganized with any of that. That looks good. And then I'm going to probably remove this. Do a little more ramp action, maybe. I don't know. Let's start with that, please. I'm happy with this. Please build. And now all of our vehicles are just going to be like, oh my god! Yeah, we have no idle vehicles. This can get nuked. I might do some tweaking, and then I'll create a new blueprint off of this design. So what we're going to do is... stop the inputs. They'll clear out the line. That'll work out for that. Yeah, man, before I really understood the system, also in Season 1, just alerts all the time. Give me just a second. My cat Zenny is a little anxious. It's a beautiful day outside. I don't know if you can hear him, but the birds behind me are going ape crap. It's an absolutely beautiful day, and he's a little anxious, and... hold on again. I don't know what he's doing. Like, kickboxing in the bathroom? I don't know what's going on. I just shut the bathroom door. I don't know what's so amazing about the bathroom. Right. No mind things. Let's go ahead and... Are you mad I kicked you out of the bathroom? I have 2 cats, Nico and Zen Lee. I really wanted to call Zen Lee Atlas, but I lost that conversation, and that's fine. Zen Lee he be. The idea of Zen Lee's name was going to be like, I think the person I named him with was like, he's a really chill cat. He's a very relaxed, he's a very zen cat. He's a very chill creature. He's never anxious. And I'll agree to that. He's very rarely anxious. Just like I said, right now, it's really nice out, and it's a little windy, and the birds are chirping and stuff, and he's like, oh my god. Okay, I'm out of construction level 3 bits. I was hoping I had enough. We have enough iron. I can start tearing this apart. Zenny. Come here. You're getting chunky, my guy. Seeing you from this angle. You're chunky. You're a chunky kitty right now. I'm not going to decommission this stuff yet. I want to make sure all of this works. This can be... we're going to turn that down. So you guys can export and you can bring it here. Yeah, that'll work through that in a frickin' hurry. Okay, let's do like 500, because that's still a lot. That's this entire thing plus some. Building pillar may collapse due to uneven terrain. It absolutely will. So let's not worry about that. Or that. If you hear things thudding around in the background... if you hear thudding around, yeah, he's just in kickbox mode. I don't want to see that, thank you. Okay, we have ship engine. Oh, maybe that's why we have less parts than I thought. Ship engine, ship engine. More crew, more... Oh, doubles the fuel tank. Oh, man, it's so expensive crew-wise. Do I have a crew loaded? I don't. Sad. Okay, this is a high priority. Am I making level 3 parts? I am. I'm also out of level 2 parts. Oh, I probably don't need this storage anymore. I'll keep it. I see what's going on. Our level 2 stash is stashing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not going to level 3. I mean, level 3 are being made. Once that gets built, I'll be very happy. I could probably pause that diesel weasel I set up a while ago. Blurt. Thank you. Oh, wait. No. Okay, they're empty. What do we got? Low iron. Blocked full output. 'Cause rock. Okay. Are we not dumping stuff? We are. Okay. I'll deal with that a little later. I guess we're out of iron. Man, we ran out of iron fast. Let's get through these growing pains a little bit. Now, I could deconstruct these. These would give us not the parts I need, but like level 2, level 1 stuff. Oh, gross. Never mind. Hey, are we working? Are we live? I think we're live, baby. Oh, no. Do the thing. Fill it completely. Okay, now we stop. And now we stop. And now we stop. Cool. That can go away. Don't need that no more. Output slag. Oh, okay. This is why I didn't rush the whole thing. 18, 18, 18, 18. I'm gonna need level 2 stuff somewhere. There's that. Yeah, I didn't plug all this in. It's really difficult actually to see what you're plugging into stuff when everything is transparent or that opaque or whatever that's called. Okay, so 18, 18, and 18 is fine. This last 18 is going to be a problem. So I need you upgraded. That'll do. Okay. Getting everything built, this is what gives us our test run to make sure everything works. There we go. So this is, what did I say? 2.5 times better? Yeah, this is way more efficient resource-wise. It's gonna be great. Mind control has no designations in its thing. Oh, which one are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Holy cripes. Sweet cheese and cripes. Okay. Can you come over here? I need you to bust some tables over this here yonder. That all goes away. Hit it up like that if you could. Yeah. Awesome. Low supply of iron. Yep. You also notify if low. I don't care about you anymore. Thank you. Sorry, I know it's really rude of me, but I don't. Okay. Part of me wants to keep this around for a hot minute, so that way we can very much verify our new system works, but I know the new system works, so I don't care. That's all been pulled out. This is all up and running. We now have a new iteration of this that I gotta do. 60 every 60. 18 times 3 is not 60 or higher. So that's all. This is all correct. It's all plugged in. Good stuff. Let's get a fresh blueprint cut. I'll take that. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you. Awesome. Okay. Whew, only took an hour and a half for us to get here, but gosh darn it, it's gonna be good. You are iron ore crushed. You can import. Ah, man, this is so good. Okay. This can start being worked down. This still has to happen for steel. So this all maintains for steel. Nope, too far. Too far, too far, too far. Give me this forever. We're not pulling as much iron anymore. There's plenty of iron in them there hills, though. Let's go ahead and set up another leveling designation like that. Okay, probably need another excavator here. This pet project, in a little bit, I'm just going to be kind of done with it. I could actually be done with it now. Okay, how do I get rid of rock? Well, I know how. Have a bunch of trucks go absolutely crazy over it. How much Tech 3 do I have? Not a lot. The other idea was I could go ahead and add another better storage and just, like, really do the stuff. Not going to do this for too much more, but at least get some of this stuff. So this is all getting dumped, right? This should be getting dumped pretty immediately. Good. I'm going to come back to you. You stay put. Let's go ahead and unmute that. Is there a way to zoom to this item camera style? I don't think so. Okay, yep, that's working its way down. Storage. 60. Actually, I do have enough to do some regular, proper storage of this whole thing. And this, hold on, this holds how much? 2,500? These hold 400? 4, 8, 12, 24? Eh. I guess I don't see why not. Zenny, come here. What's got you all squirrely, my guy? The last 3 days I've streamed or whatever, it's been Nico. Nico's been very high-strung. He's on some medication, and it's very much like how medication works nowadays. It was, make sure your cat takes this when they eat, make sure also give them 2 of these a day, and these meds are going to make them edgy. So also give them this medicine to make them less edgy. And it's like, holy crap, man. You don't say. Oh, hi, Nico. Okay, well, I spoke of the devil, and he shall appear. Come on up. Come on up. Okay, good lad. How you do? How you do? Alright. Now, we can do a very similar process with steel. Full output. What happened? Dirt. Dirt's an issue. The trucks are actually really busy right now still. So we'll give them a second to catch up. I might add 4 more trucks. Hydrogen? Do we start dealing with hydrogen? I would deal with hydrogen for concentrated areas that I could control very tightly, aka tree stuff. Let's do 4 trucks. And speaking of tree stuff, how's that coming along? That's looking great. You guys haven't added the new area. I wonder why. Edit area. Edit designation. I see a few trees. Do I need more planters? Where have there been recent trimmings? I guess what I could do is I could just watch. Okay. What's kind of a waste is you guys have to drive to the tower. So maybe it'd be really fortuitous to put the tower right here. Maybe. Maybe that's the gimmick. What I'm actively trying to do is reduce waste. And one of the biggest pieces of waste is transportation time. So by optimizing even a little bit, just a little bit, just a little guy, optimizing a little bit by having... Oh, you can really go ham with this. Having the distances of everything as close as possible, it's really important. So that's going to be ready. Okay. So if the tree guys have to come all the way to this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That can just get deleted. And 1, 2, oh, one already auto-assigned itself. That's neat. Okay, that should be no problem. Another thing I was thinking about was putting the cut wood here as well. The trucks are pretty fast, and I don't think I had a problem with that. That would save the back and forth, right? Saving the back and forth is really what's important. So, our ship has, so far, the better bridge. Where's the bridge? Right there. Better bridge. Better tank? Fuel tank? No. Engine. It's a better engine. Oh, we're still modifying? Mech parts. Okay, let's take a gander at that. Because I think I have some mech makers that are just not doing stuff. There we go. We got the iron, so I'm not worried about the iron, and that alert has not kicked off in a long time. Yeah, holy crap. Snaps fingers produces iron. That's how that that's how that works for sure. Okay. We have our little steel process here, which is very similar to how we have everything else with just iron in general. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go into build-a-mo mode. We're going to grab... I'm actually just going to grab... right side? Right side. Merp. And that all can stay the same. The piping can get added and stays the same. So we start off with what? Oh, oxygen furnaces, actually. So these will be oxygen furnaces level 2, right? So we have blast furnace level 2. Smelting... steel is under iron, I guess? Yeah. Oxygen furnace level 2. That looks like that is absolutely going to block everything, so... It doesn't really super matter how that works. I put it on the left side for all intents and purposes. Oh, our power just dipped. What happened? Okay, hold on. Fuel station's out of fuel. Did we run out of diesel straight up? Oh, we ran out of diesel straight up. Why are we out of diesel? Because... Are we out of oil? Yes, we're out of oil. That's fun fortunate. Okay. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought I told you to tell me to... Okay, well. Now you did. Oh, we can upgrade some production here. Let's crank you up to the maximum that I can afford. There's kinda nothing I can do until we get more stuff. Ship mods complete, that's cool. Low crude. Blocked stuff still, okay. I mean, there you go. Work that out. Okay, how do I get some diesel and fuel and stuff going? This happens immediately. What trades can I do for some quick diesel? Quick diesel. Are there any contracts I could do for oil or diesel? Vehicle parts level 2. Food packs. Yeah, food packs. I could do coal to diesel right away. Let's start with that. Yeah, we're gonna hit some brownouts pretty soon here. Not gonna be great. Um... Yep, all that diesel is going to other places. I guess even if the power fails, that'll at least keep the vehicles running. Yep, because you're going to go to one of these fuel drops, I'm sure. Yep. It's not a terrible way to spend the diesel. It's not what I'd prefer, but that's not a terrible way to spend it. Oh, you both brought it all the way out here. Ah, that's very unfortunate. Anyway, our ship is already on the way. We're already at half stored product. Okay, some adjustments are required. Not that big of a deal. We'll get there. Let's take a look at trees. Bit of a reset, right? Okay, some trees are popping up over here. Do I need yet another planter? Like, I don't mind. Like, if I need 7 planters, just to be clear, if I need 7 planters to keep this up and make this work the way I need it to, fine. Whatever. Don't care. Cool. Looks like we got oil back. I bet you somebody brought some diesel over here. Yep, because these are... Yep. Yep. Okay, so that bought us a little bit more time. On the ship, I do have it set to take its time, which isn't the worst thing ever. Stored product. Okay. Kick you down 1, so I can save a little bit of unity. Okay, fuel station's out of fuel. Yep, it's going to take a while for that all to normalize. Okay, I don't need you to bring diesel here anymore. Because now that we have oil, it's going to take a hot second for that to come through all the pipes. But we got oil in them there pipes. Yeah, sweet. Sweet crude. Sweet baby crude. Okay, you don't have to export anymore. Thanks. What we're going to do is grade that and quickie the thing, because this is going to be a constant. I'm going to be reminded absolutely every 5 seconds. How much of this am I consuming? Is it 60 every 60? Yeah, the production's crazy. It's the consumption I want to know. Let's say we're consuming 60 every 60, right? We're producing how much? 90 every 60, because I'm trying to catch up a little bit here. So that's fine. But realistically, just to match our current consumption, 60-60 is correct. There. That's the right ratio of things. Man, I could just play this game frickin' constantly. There's just so much good stuff to be had. Okay, ship weapons are next. The next ship gun greatly increases our battle score, our range, our damage. Requires a little more crew, but that's okay. Do I have this much steel? Actually, before I do any of that, food packing, yay! I don't have canola seeds. Thermal desalination. Let's just start grabbing stuff. We're almost done with this tech level. Oh, we have to find the radar? I think we have to find the radar. Has to be discovered, yep. Then gold smelting, luxury goods, silicon. Oh, I didn't do plastic. Oh, I haven't done any of this stuff yet. Wastewater treatment? Converts not so nice water into nice water. Just don't tell this to the people who drink it. Oh, this allows us to do... What is this? Sludge? Oh, we get sludge from... chlorine, sand, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's cool. An incineration plant? Burn garbage and fuel gas and water and we get exhaust, which I could then turn into graphite later. Okay, yeah, just do the stuff. We got stuff to do, let's do the stuff. Alright. For this, I would also like steel to be added. Now, can I arrange these? I can't. Okay. I gotta redo all this. That's fine. Iron, copper, steel. And then the 3 construction parts. Ding, ding, and ding. That looks good to me. Okay, diesel reserves are coming back up. That's good. Power looks fine. Fuel station is out of fuel. Yeah, once we get a little more diesel in the system, it'll all catch up. Everything's just got to catch up a little bit right now. If you could handle that. Thanks. Okay. Tree stuff now. We're getting there a little bit. So I see 3 tree planters. Ah. I made another one. I didn't assign it. Okay, that should be more than enough. Yep. Okay. There's that. Onward to steel? Yeah, we've got enough resources. I think I could start working on steel. So, it was back to this. This is going to make 48. This is going to eat 48 and make 24 molten steel. So it's we lose half of it, which I think is the same thing as this, right? Yep, we lose half, we cool half. Cool. Literally. So this is 24. I only need one of these. Yep. Yep, I only need one of these. Set recipe. Oh, no, it's not a metal caster, it's a cool caster. It's a Stratocaster. Cooled caster, level 2. Now, are any of these better or worse? Making the level 2 uses 2 workers. Making the level 1, I would need 2 of them for a total of 4 workers. Okay. So this is it. There's not a lot of frills to it. So now we just kind of plug it all in. So like that. Like that. Oh, right, you need oxygen. I guess I have a 1 gap in everything, right? Yeah. Yep, that's how I did it the other way. Just a 1 gap on everything. Oh, sorry, I just cracked my thumbs. People who crack their knuckles understand what I'm talking about. It's a not great habit. This is not a PSA. Hey kids, learn to crack your knuckles. This is not that. Actually, that lines up a little bit better. I started cracking my knuckles when I was a kid. My dad cracked his knuckles. And so it's just one of those things that just, like, perpetuated, right? So now I'm just... Some doofus told me you were streaming. That sounds like something a doofus would say. With the same energy of... 1, 2, 3, 4... That's a combination an idiot has on his luggage. And then I would be like, 1, 2, 3, 4... That's the combination on my luggage. Yeah, we'll do something like that. I don't like the gaps. Good morning, friend called 5. Good morning. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have everybody here. Another session of Captain of Industry. Cannot stop playing this game. Can't stop playing this game. Cannot stop playing this game. Say what? Cannot stop playing this game. I cannot stop playing this game. Okay, this is going to do twice as much shenanigans, and I want to double it. We've been using steel right now for level 3 construction materials. That's what we've been using it for. What we're going to use it for very soon is medical instruments. Steel. We need steel for level 3 construction parts. Household goods. Household goods are another thing we could deliver to the settlement and get a little more unity. I do it all the time as well. Started back in primary after watching too many movies, and it's so loud now my kid thinks I'm breaking my fingers. Yeah. And the thing is, on top of that, it's so second nature, it's so subconscious, that I have people in my life that are like, hey man, can you not crack your knuckles? I'm like, no problem. Totally. I get it. It's disgusting. No problem. And I'll just forget 8 seconds later. I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just dumb. And just like crack, 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 crack. Okay, well don't worry, now I'm not going to be able to do it for another 15 minutes or whatever. Just... What was I talking about? We need steel with a lot of stuff. Oh god, they added even more things. Medical equipment is one of the bigger things. But we'll need a lot of steel. So this was fine. Oh, also, good morning, Raven Knox. I try to say hi and good morning to everyone who says something in the stream. I like to welcome folks. What was I saying? This was fine as Babby's first steel product. This was not a bad deal at all, but this is not sufficient for what I need. How much oxygen do you make? 36? 18. Okay. And you're gonna use... Oh, you actually use the same amount of oxygen. Excellent sauce. Okay, cool. So this is just gonna be a straight Dublin. I don't have a super cool way to handle this. Yeah, I just stuck this on the side. Very... Yeah, I'm doing it the same way. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. What time is it in the UK? It's almost 6. It's 9:53 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is... I started at 8 this morning, and it's almost 10 in the a.m.s. 10 in the a.m.s. No, I wanted that. Oh, it's fine. What else can I use nitrogen for? I kind of feel like I'm just venting nitrogen in like 4 places. Nitrogen and hydrogen makes ammonia. Not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Nitrogen's just going to get vented forever and ever, amen. I probably could use more ammonia, but I'm not going to do that. Before I get any further in that, there's one more thing I want to check. Cool. That was the buffer zone. So 4 tree planters is the right number. Good, great, cool, awesome. I've already upgraded the ships. I want to keep food packing on the thing. I'd like to dig into that a little bit more. More edicts. What else? What else? I don't have... Well, I have a bit of... You know what? I have a bit of unity. There we go. I'm pretty happy with all these in place. I need more workers before I set up the steel thing anyway. Yeah, all this doubling for the iron and everything sounds really great on paper because it is, but still. Alright. We're gonna upgrade you, probably? Ah, it's a lot of glass. I mean, it makes sense for windows and stuff, but... Bah. We're gonna need appliances. We're gonna need rocking chairs. I don't know if there's a strong difference if I upgrade or if I just build more level 2 stuff. So I'm gonna upgrade. What do we have? What does this provide? 140? You're not gonna tell me until... Okay. Can I do this? Housing isn't in here? Rage. Okay, I know how else we can figure this out. Housing. 80, 140, 240. Okay. So it's an additional 100 as opposed to 60. I'm cool with that. That's a fine deal. Fuel station is out of fuel. Our base is under attack. There is a fuel thing on the way. Are we just not producing enough diesel, though we have enough oil? Yeah, this is running flat out. So what I probably need to do is stop burning fuel gas as this. And just stay on coal for a while. The fuel gas has been created through a couple of processes, and it will be... I'd like to leave the diesel weasel on, which I think I still have it on, maybe? It's still on, yeah. We could fuel gas it up a bit, so I could do this. That'll force the fuel... Oh, no, wrong way, sorry. That'll force the fuel gas over here as part of this process, and I already have this all set up to make diesel. So that's something that can just run all day. A lot of organic fertilizer, that's good. Mind control does not have any more mind control in its mind control. You guys are doing what? This? Oh, snap. Snap diddles. Hot diggity dang. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're getting a lot of terrain ready for expansion. I could have moved up here and done stuff up here, but the thing is, again, we're getting farther and farther away from our area, and it's just more expensive to run machines that far, to do the thing, to blah, 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 blah. Are there any resources here? There are not. There is stone. There's so much stone. I'm gonna run out of coal pretty quick here. I have another pet project. It's this thing, which is still working. So I got that working. I got this guy working. Let's move... I don't know what else I want to do right now. I was trying to cut this out for more farms. But realistically, what I'll probably do is I'll move farming up here. Because it's a lot of space. Hold on. Where's the next water? There's another water there. So this actually does make a lot of sense for this to be moved up here. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. That's good for the pet projects for now. If you could go there. You could go there. So I have how many excavators free? I have 2 right now that I just found. 2 available. Cool. I'm just not going to do more stuff. I'll just leave it be for now. Beef. Leave it beef for now. Oh, beef. Another thing that's also eating up a lot of fuel is my trucks are going a far way away to dump stuff off. One of the things that we could do is we could centralize our disposal system. We could build a loose storage, have it store waste. Well, we actually already have that. We have it being pulled from here and dumped here. I could belt this all the way to the coast and then just have a truck pick it up, throw it away. Pick it up, throw it away. That's way better than having all these trucks doing this thing. So maybe that's a fun little pet project we work on. Centralizing more junk, right? So effectively, we would build that bus I was talking about before. We would pull slag and dirt and garbage and rock and gravel, and we would build a 5-belt system like that. And we would belt it from wherever all the way to the centralized dump area. And that's how it would work. That would really cut out how much diesel we're using for the trucks and everything. Yep. Don't care about any of that. Thank you. Yep, we just got full stuff. There's nothing happening there. Right, more workers. Do we get... Hey! Housing 3. Nice. I have a centralized dump area in my house. I think I know where this is going. Oh, this architecture is kind of neat. Very ad hoc. I like this purple one over this one. This one looks too cookie cutter to me. These brick ones look nice. Certainly better than the shipping containers that people were living in before, right? Okay. Oh, there's so many things I want to address right now to get things cleared up, but I can't. Okay, we don't have enough lumber. We're using too much coal. How many things do we have assigned to this? We have 2 cutters, which each have 2 trucks. So 8 vehicles? 10 vehicles. I could do another wood thing for 10 vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. I think it's doing all right. Can this game be played infinitely? I guess let's talk about the word infinite. In games like Minecraft and Factorio, I would say those games could be played quote-unquote infinitely, because you could just keep running in a direction, right? And the only thing you're going to eventually run out of is RAM space, right? There's going to be just such a time where you load the game and it's too much, or even the save file. The save file's too big, so it is limited by hard drive restraint and, you know, physical componentry restraint. In terms of the gameplay itself, like I said, yeah, you can just, in Factorio, for example, just run. Keep running. More land will get generated, whatever. In this game, there is a finite map space. So I can't go any further. So I can build out, let me show you. I can build out, so ignore these lines and stuff, that's for shipping. But if I do a flat, how far will the game let me play out? I mean, pretty far, right? This is a lot of garbage you'd have to generate to expand the island that far. And I can give you another look at the world as it is. So hold, let me just clean that up. That's all correct, but let's trim that out a bit. Let me show you the size of the map. So I've been playing for how many hours? Let me get the times of the files real quick here. I want to say like 24 hours we've been playing. So hold on. 5 plus 8.5 plus 8.5. So that's 16, 17 plus 5 is 23. So the 2 hours now, let's say I've been playing for 24 hours, right? This is the size of my base. I don't have micro bases anywhere else. You can see it all on one screen. This is the size of my base. I'm zoomed out all the way. And this is the size of the map. I mean, it's gonna... And it's the same length the other way. Like, I mean... Infinite? No. You could claim every single square in the game, and that's that, I guess. But... This is going to take a long time. This is why I wanted to really do this as a stream, that I could do at least like 5, 6, 8 hours, as opposed to like 1 hour episodes on YouTube. I've done that, and it's fine, but with all the extra content that's been added, I knew this was going to be long. I knew this was going to be a thing. So, like, I don't know, 2 dozen, 3 dozen streams is going to be a lot better than 190 episodes on YouTube. They would just get annoying to watch anyway, so. It'll take a while for sure, yeah. It's like playing till my computer gives up or the game resources run out. The game resources do run out, but I'll say that with a grain of salt. Oh, hold on. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much, Kuna. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I got a cramp. I got a cramp from sitting in a chair and playing video games. I am at the peak of health. Okay, there's the stretch. Alright. Okay, so let's talk about resources then. Resources are... sorry, just a second. Messages I wanted to reply to. Resources are here. You're seeing me mine them out actively, right? We're processing materials. Stretch even more than... Okay, alright. Raven hath commanded, so I will now stretch a little more. Oh god, the cramps. The cramps mean I need to eat a banana. I'm low on potassium, and I have not drank enough water. That's what it means. Oh, okay. Oh, I stretched a yawn out of me. Okay, back to resources. Every single piece of the resource is quantified. I am pulling iron ore out of this mountain. This mountain will eventually go away. I have a noise gate on, so I don't think you can even hear it. And crack while I'm talking, though, to keep the noise gate open. Okay, I'm all cracked out. So once this mountain is gone, this resource is gone. There are other mountains like this. Over here, iron. Over here, iron. So there's a lot of resource to control. When that resource is gone, or other resources like that are gone, resources can be found here on the main map, the world map. These also have a finite level of resource. Then, after that, after that's all gone, we'll do something called contracts. What contracts are long-term permanent trade routes that you set up. So let's use oil as an example. Oil is a finite resource. We're going to do our very best to make sure that we are maximizing efficiency, and we're trying to squeeze every joule of energy out of oil, every, I guess, calorie. Every calorie of oil power we can get. So we're cracking oil into medium, which also gives us light oil, and then we're getting heavy oil, and those are turning into fuel gas, and we're trying to maximize that out. But what we could do is we could turn some products into other products. So what's a good example? Food packs take bread and meat, or bread and eggs, or some other stuff, tofu and bread or something. But we can make food packs, and we can trade them for crude oil. So this process is infinite. It costs a little bit of Unity to keep it active, and a little bit of Unity per delivery. But this is how we can get infinite resources. So the game really wants you to ultimately be a maritime industry giant by, I'm going to bring in a bunch of raw resources. I'm going to pack them up, and I'm going to ship them out. But I'm going to make a profit every single time I do that. Just a little bit, right? So I hope that answered your question, friend called 5, because can you run out of resources? Local stuff, yeah. But after a point, you should really be mass producing and doing trade and stuff. So can you run out? Yes. Really? Can you really run out? No. Even if we were... You answered it so well. Perfect. The only way you get really stuck is if you're not doing any research at all. So we're actively doing research all the time, making new processes exist, if adding efficiency to things and all that. Yeah, you can get stuck if you just do no research at all, because your processes are wasteful. You don't have new ways to make new stuff, and it generally kind of sucks. But we don't really have that problem. We're moving on a good clip. We're upgrading. We're moving forward. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what was I talking about? Gosh darn it. You guys still working? Looks like you're still working. Oh. Water resources low. 40%. Okay, but that means this one is kind of recouped, right? By a bit. Okay, so this is an easy trade. I'm going to turn you on, and I'm going to shut you off. Done. Mining control has no control. Yes, that is a true thing. We're going to flatten this out a little bit more. And then we're going to go ahead and start digging down. Nope, I want to see the thing. Thank you. If you could do something like that, that'd be great. Okay, water resource low. Vehicles management, more vehicles. Food packs, let's talk about food packs. Because it would be really cool if we could transfer our economy from an oil-based importer to a trader. That would be kind of fun. I actually have you all beefed up, right? Engine level 2, gun level 2, armor plating level 1, ship bridge 2. We have a battle score. Oh, I haven't done the thing. Oh. Well, do the thing. Well, the battle score of like 270 or whatever it said, and that'll be great. Low supply of steel. Yeah, because I told all my stuff to just come and yoink. Oh, we have all the stuff already. Awesome. So let's see how this looks. This is the new guns, I think. I'm trying not to blink. Okay. Oh, a third cannon, or a third barrel, sure. But those got beefed. Okay. We now can do quite a bit more exploration. Oh, I haven't crewed the ship. I have just enough to run the ship and nothing else. So just start exploring. Nyam. Is our recycling plant on? It is. Okay, so this is where I can yoink another 32 workers. Okay. Research is happening. That's all happening. We've got diesel now. Awesome. We have too much fuel gas. That angle confuses me a lot. There we go. I've been playing the game so long in a certain orientation. Let's knock this down. And... Huh, I have you set to always stay full of fuel gas. All the trucks show up. Nerf. Okay. You can export cargo. You can import cargo. Weird. Oh, patrol ships. 2,000 health? Oh, they don't have any... is this damage? Attack? Damage dealt. Okay. We outranged them. We got like an extra 10 range or something? Oh, okay. There's an enemy here that needs to be defeated. One enemy found. 260. What's our battle score? 290? I forgot already. 430. Oh, okay. I feel a little bad about this. And considering we can get a full strike in before they even get in range, awesome. Gosh, could you imagine this game Archipelago style? Oh my god. I can't. This is way too long form, maybe, for Archipelago style, but that would be really cool. Hey, electronics and canola seeds. Hot diggity dang. Electronics are going to be required for the next level of maintenance, I think. It's going to be a bit. 400. Save that guy for later. I'm looking for starting off with some resounding, clean victories. Okay. Yep, I stopped my pet projects a little bit. There's gold smelting. Awesome. That's a cool thing. We're not going to be touching that for a while, but that is a cool thing. These all look planted. One or two aren't. Man, I could literally just watch this all day. There's so many great automation games that make for beautiful wallpapers. A cruiser? Uh-oh. I have better guns than you. And you haven't hit me yet, and you haven't hit me yet. Okay, there we go. Beautiful stuff. Okay, that was easy. Hey, we found the radar system. Cool. More chippy-doos. More chippy-doos. That's neat. Oh, food packs. Right, that's what I wanted to talk about. Friggin' food packs. So, since food packs are infinite, because it's a trade, that'd be a really cool thing to get into instead of doing drilling and mining like we were already doing. So let's see here. Food pack is an assembly level 3 machine. We can make 8 every 60. Gosh, that's not really the volume I'm looking for. What was the trade? Can you just hang tight? Thanks. 272. Okay. I'm glad I looked it up first, because that's a little more intensive than I'm ready for. I don't have the people power. I don't have the force, the workforce for any of that. Thanks, but yeah, I ain't got the stuff. Ship is fully repaired. Excellent. Get to it. I'm going to utilize you guys as much as I possibly can before I can't. Yep, good chat. Because I'm going to have to unload the workers and then go do something else. Tofu and bread. Bread would be fun. I also need bread for... Actually, what's the next foodstuffs we're going to get? It's one of these buttons, I'm sure of it. Hold on. I'll get there. Nope. Nope. Is it G? G for technology. Yeah. Snacks. Corn, salt, cooking oil, plastic. Oh! I know what we should do. Ethanol. Biofuel. Biodiesel. How much corn do I need for this? Oh, I can get rid of sulfur with ethanol. That'd be great because I'm using naphtha right now. Water resources getting low. I did shut you off, so that'll bounce around that 40%. 68. Yep. What I'll also probably need to do soon is tap that other source. Okay, how's our dumping stuff? Oh, whoops. Aw, man. Okay, I want to find somewhere else to start dumping stuff. So, I would like to use this area and start building out this way. I need to move you. Are you under buildings? Hot dang, you're under buildings. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know building is unique and already exists. Oh, I don't have the lumber. Ah, damn. Alright. That's fine. Other options I have are the pits I'm building. Yeah, I'm building a pit. I'm digging out this pit here. And this would be a fine place to start dumping the garbage I'm making. It'd be perfectly fine. I'm just trying to see if there's... Yeah, I don't want to mess with that anymore. Could I? Let's get rid of that. The whole idea of that thing was to have a placeholder for the next thing. Okay, what's the problem? Collides with cargo depot. I think I like this very much. Not enough unity. Oil rig doesn't have enough unity. Turn that back down. Thanks. I'm gonna do this. And go as far in as you possibly can. Cannot place in ocean. Well, thank God for that. Cool. Ocean access is blocked. What happened? Yeah, see, this is exactly what I wanted to figure out. Okay. The problem is it'll just scram? Is that better? Okay, that's better. Are you actually leaving to do the thing? Okay, you'll leave and come back as like a reset. So, can't unload cargo. Can't unload cargo. Okay, so let's do this, because I'm going to dump this stuff anyway. So we're going to do it real dumb. This is going to be just real dumb. Let's see here. I need a loose for the copper ore. I need a unit for both kinds of electronics. Mech parts and paper. Papa. There's the paper. There's the mech parts. The vehicle parts. Vehicle parts. Electronics. Electronics. Papes. Where's the papes? Paper. Paper. And copper ore. There we go. Okay. Full supply of construction parts. Yep, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to do. You're not gonna believe it. Yep, it's gonna look like that. Not quite. Or we're just full of stuff we need to dump? Okay. So I've never moved the shipyard before. I'm not actually too sure how this works. I'm building another shipyard. I can't build a second ship. Actually, speaking of which... Oh, we found a thing. Diesel into bread, coal into sulfur, electronics into iron ore. See, this would make sense. Oh, I thought that was copper ore. God, my brain bad. Yeah, donate. Let's do some donations. Let's open up as many trade routes as we can. Load ship. It should take entire seconds. Should take entire seconds. Is everyone just really busy? Have at, yo. Okay, I don't want you to bring me vehicle parts, though. Yeah, now this is full and it's dumb and I hate it. Okay. That's fine. I'll tussle with that in a bit. This is what I want built. Camping room has a ship assigned. Okay, well I want to... Yeah, we'll build this up and we'll take a gander at what that does. What is that? Enemy occupied location. A groundwater well? Huh, okay. Neat. 470, 470, 470, 180. Boop. You're gonna go through enemy territory that way to get to it? Okay. I guess we're gonna fight twice. Which might not be bad. I think we'll absolutely stomp the 180, so I'm not really worried about that. What are we out of for stuff? Oh, I see. This has to be loaded specifically. Ship in battle. This is the 480 or whatever. They have the same guns we do. The same... Oh, they have more guns. This could be a problem. Ooh, victory. It's also just called the ship. And now combat again. Okay. Cool, I guess. Could have chosen a better route, but whatever. Maybe that's how we could maximize the fuel. Maybe this distance is shorter than this one? Whatever. Yeah, we'll own these. We'll own them. We have the better gun, we have the better range. They'll get like 3 hits on us? Neat. Discovered an oil rig and more junk. Okay. Fuel for the ship. Keep empty. So now can I delete this? Cannot be removed. Has a ship assigned. Oh, make primary. Okay. Shipyard is currently being redesigned. Okay, cool. Yep, you're back. And our ship should be here right now. Yeah, so a vehicle leaving the map and then just coming back makes a ton of sense. Ship in battle, we already did that, thanks. Yeah. Keep some diesel in that thing. Keep empty. For the chipper dues, you can bring me stuff. You can bring me stuff. That goes away. That goes away. I would like a lighthouse, though. I would like a beacon. I would like a beacon built and ready to be used if needed. But, oh, it's got to be deconstructed first. I think a beacon makes the most sense near my dock, right? I'm not going to use it, but it'd be good to have it ready. So, don't start. Build, but don't start. Okay, now that that's all happenings... Now, this is kind of what I was talking about when it comes to waste. I got a lot of dudes bringing rock and stuff. We've got, what here? Full coal, dirt. Dirt's also a commodity we can do trading with, but this is mining, this is mining. We got a bunch of places that are going to just be bringing in a ton of rock and crap. Is there a way easily for me to tell how much stuff we're generating to see if the flat conveyor level 2, or actually this would be a loose. A loose level 2 would be good enough. 200. Let's see here. There's not a different place I'm dumping, is there? No, it's all the way over there. Ugh, I want to wait for level 3 before I do the whole bus thing. Where is our level 3 belts and stuff? There it is. Next tech level. Yeah, gonna be a bit. I'm fine with that stuff right now. Yeah, we just got a lot of research to do. What's going on? Recyclables, hot dang. Yep. I did upgrade a thing so I can actually use it. What's up with our ship? Oh, auto repair. What are you, high? Who who would have auto repair off? Maybe someone like that's not just does not have a lot of economy. Maybe that's the deal. Okay, get all this out of here. You can dump rock. Yep. Ship is fully repaired. Awesome. I already delivered here. I need another... Oh. Reputation level 2. Reputation level 2. Let's do it. There's that. And load the ship. This ore sorting plant I'm gonna move eventually. But now, this is our petrochem area, which I've been very thirsty about changing. We're still gonna have to rely on good old crude coming in, being broken down into its various forms, and then stored and shipped and whatever. You can go for it. Good day, Paladin Shotgun. How are you today? You just get rid of this. Zoom. All the trucks. All the trucks show up. It's good to see this many trucks responding this fast. It means we have a lot of the tier 2, the trucks, ready to go, and they are bored. They're just bored. That's a really great sign, honestly, that they're bored. It might sound weird. Ship delivered stuff. 430. Are we still 430s? 470s? 610. Go punch those guys in the face. I have conveyors. Hey, hot dang. Welcome to the game. Like that's when everything starts to kick off real sweet. Yeah, welcome to conveyors for sure. I'm very happy for you, yeah. This is definitely where the game starts. Okay, this guy... These guys are loading from here and unloading to here. Okay, stop bringing me rock. Sweet God in heaven, that's not helpful. That's the opposite of anything that's remotely helpful. The cruiser is... No, we've got the better guns, we'll be fine. We'll get several hits in before they can get us. Yep, and there we go. Cruiser destroyed by the ship. Patrol ship destroyed by the ship. Can I change it? Can I change the name of the ship? Groundwater well. In the ocean? A groundwater well in the ocean? Okay, yeah, sure. Shipyard. Cargo. Ship for fuel ship. Overloaded with cargo. Are we full of electronics? Oh, snap diddles, we are, okay. Right there? And then I don't know what to do with all those slabs. I mean, I guess eat them up, right? I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna upgrade this. When that gets upgraded, I'm gonna pull it all in. Too much copper. Yep. You'll find this game is very much a balancing of having too much of something, and then it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna use this for. And then you get, you know, red circuits. You get to red, you know, like in Factory, you get to red circuits, and you're like, oh my god, I needed so much more copper. How did I ever think for a moment? So, hold on. Don't ever ship, don't import. I want this guy to get everything that's stuck here. 194. We can't pull all 194, but we can pull something. Right? Someone? Someone? Oh, we already did. Oh, they already came. 194 is what's still left over. Excellent. Okay, you can't pull. No imports. You can pull. Okay, great. Let's see. We have how many workers? 54. Glarg. It's not much, but 70 of our peoples are on the boat. 470. Let's go scootily boot over there. Let's see what over there has for us. That can be paused. Thanks for that. There's 4 or 5 things I want to do. I'm just not sure what is the most important thing right now. Tree lads are doing alright. We have a bit of coal. That's cool. It's coal. Cool. It's hard to say. Food. Everything good. Everything's maxed. Let's talk about bread. How complex is bread? I don't think it's particularly complex. Am I in pretend build mode? I need a farm. I need a mill. I need a food processor. I need a baking unit, I think. So let's switch you over to wheat. You can do 4.6 every 60. Ouch. You're gonna take the... Oh. I guess I had this coming. Same deal. Same deal. We got better range on our guns. They're gonna go kablam blam. They're gonna go kablam blam. Ding. Fries are done. Ding. Fries are done. Oh man, it's making me hungry. I need carbs. Great. What do we get? Microchip technology. Cool, we just found it. Wait, we've been getting electronics. We have electronics things. And now it's like the 4th time we found a thing. 180. Oh, man. Prepare your face for immediate punch. You about to be punched. Okay, so 4.6 every 60. Yeah. So I need 4 farms. Oh, to make how much? 16, I'm gonna guess that's like milled flour. Oh, I don't need a food processor. Merp. 16 flour, yeah. 24 bread. Okay, so 4 farms, 1 mill, 1 baking unit, a little bit of water. It's some pretty bland-ass bread. But any port in a storm, right? Ding! Ships repaired. Thermal desalination. Get me whatever that is. Microchip technology level 2. Now, these farms eat up a ton of space. Agriculture eats up a lot of land. And it's not high volume stuff. This is all automated. So ideally, I want to push all the farming up here. I could easily get all of our farming done. We set up the cutters, the wood cutters, just tear all this down, and that's our farming. That would open up all this land for other stuff. We also have this thing here. This was my rain catcher system if we were really hemorrhaging rainwater. Like if we were just not making enough water at all. That was another option. No, stuff is looking good. 2/5 of our fleet is taking a nap. I wonder what we're going to get out of this one. This is a little farther away than I thought it would be. Kind of figured it... Oh, well, that was fast. We took no damage. Excellent. What do we get? Sugarcane. How do you plant sugarcane? Is it as a seed? I guess it's a seed. I thought you would take, like, the root of the cane, pull it out of the ground, and place it somewhere else, but... I'm gonna look that up now. Sugarcane seed. I have no idea how that works. Growing sugar canes from a seed. They are just seeds. It is just like that. Okay. Oh, you can transplant sugarcane if you're doing something like a larger thing, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, they're adorable. They're tiny little... They're just little guys. Okay, this was second pet project. I think I'm just gonna remove this. Let's do this for now. Thermal desalination, luxury goods, gold smelting, housing 3. Okay, I'll deal with all that later. For the settlement, we have these squares, and I don't think they do anything. No, they just cost resources. Okay, so I'm not interested. Alright, so I have a whole mess of stuff. 3. We're gonna go 9. And yeah, the trucks are gonna go all the way to Crazy Town. Let's uncheck that. There we go. And here's how this is gonna play. $14 is fine. I'm not so adamant that everything has to be the same height. Like, I'm not gonna knock this all down to 4. I'm not gonna, no. That's terrible. It's terrible and I hate it. We're not doing that. What I am doing, though, is this. Now, where does copper come in? And coal. Okay, so actually flattening this down isn't going to make any sense because there's some coal to be had. So I'm just going to pull that down. And flattening this doesn't make any sense because there's going to be copper to be had as well. But this is still real great for farming. Thank you. All of my excavators are assigned. You know what? There's 3 more trucks. That should help with all the back and forth. Anything else I need to do right now? Yes. Where's my thing? There it is. All this goes away. Yep, just keep chopping. And then, of course, I'll reassign 2 more trucks to you. I have a bunch of extra trucks. Like, I mean, this is exactly what I wanted my little pet projects to be. Okay, that flattens out. So let's kind of spec out what I can build. If I go... How far? If I go right about, like, here. 1, 2, 3... Let's say 4 easily. So 4, 8, 12, 16, something like that would be ideal. How many have I got now? 3, 6, 9. I'm not counting the saplings, which I probably need to shut off 1 or 2 of these. What? Well, this isn't any good. Who did this? That ruins the entire point of this whole thing. Go ahead and use the vehicle ramp. Don't bonk your head on the top. Duh. Yeah, good bridge. Yeah. Trucks might... I don't even think regular trucks could use it. I designed it for larger vehicles in case I wanted to do more moving around or something. I don't know. Super smart. I'm a super smart gaming planning man. Super smart game and planning man. What, there we go. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that, thanks. Okay. Good stuff. That doesn't look so stupid. How y'all coming along? Not too bad. Yeah, these excavators are going to make short work of these hills. Yeah, you can't build on anything uneven at all. It has to be flat. I mean, that makes sense, right? If you're going to build a foundation, you got to level it out. Like, if you're going to build anything, you build a foundation first, and that has to be level. Uranium? Another damaged cargo ship. Go handle that. We have a lot of construction materials now, so I think it's time for us to revisit steel. Yeah, time to revisit steel. This is going to be a very similar process. Probably, I'm put it here. I'm put it right there. That means later taters. Hopefully all that rock is just going to get dumped. What I'm going to do is this. No need to go super crazy. Just straighten it out. Yep, straighten that out. That'd be awesome. Yep, you see all these trucks just swarming up? Still a good sign. Do we have enough stuff? Oh yeah, we're gonna outrange both of them. Easy. Easy. Light them up. Light. That was fast. What do we got? New cargo ship technology. Yar. Yeah, what do you need? Steel and copper. Yeah, get it done. Any of these big resource sinks, I want to get done kind of as much as possible, I guess. Alright, that was easy. Cool, that's all gone. Neat. Now I can really metallurgic up the place. I don't see why this wouldn't look like this. And I wanted 2 of these? I'll say this whole time I've been running 1 basic lab. And you can. Yeah. Since the basic labs don't require material to do anything, it's just people in Unity. They don't require research, lab equipment. They don't require lab equipment. I slapped down like 4 of them. And I just muscle through the early tech levels as much as possible. And then once that's done, I sell them so I get the resources back. And then there's just so many cool things to do with this game. I don't know how else to whatever, but yeah. Yeah. We're gonna double this up. Loaded stuff. Go for it. Thanks. Okay, that's doing that. So, in order, but not really. In order, but not really, I would like to do... I should put a barrier right there. I'd like to do steel. I want to rework steel. Then I want to rework our petrochem, but I wanted this layered out because all of the stuff is going to be coming in remotely, so having that there is going to be easier. Ooh, what's this? Location we found is a settlement. So we now have 4 cargo ships ready for use. I'm using one of them to do our current oil pull-ins. That can go away. That's also fine. Thanks. I'm gonna wait for the ding. Gold into microchips. Interesting. Diesel for gold. Coal for quartz, which then I can turn into sand. So that's dope. Sulfur into sludge. Ooh. We could turn sludge into biofuel? Oh, I could turn sulfur into coal straight away? Huh. Okay. Manufactured sand into dirt. Okay, there's options. There's options. What reputation do you need? 2? Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Right, I keep forgetting it's up here. Load the ship. Okay. I'll do like 8 or 9 more explorations, then I want to pull the workers off of that so I can actually use the workforce. Okay, you move over there for now. We have 2 real veins coming in. Water and that oxygen. There it is. How much water do you need? 12? That's not much. Now... high recyclables. That goes away, and that turns on. We haven't even gotten to the disease part of the game. Our people have been sick, either with colds or the flu, and that's been really, really minor. We will get stuff that is a lot more damaging, and we need to provide medical services to keep the health up. We haven't had to do it yet. But that's another reason why I'm trying to keep my population low, as opposed to like, yeah, all the pops, do all the things, all the pops, do all the things. I want to be a little more careful on how that all plays out. Alright, so this... that's for water. Nope. Can you... no, you can't. Okay, let's try this a little differently. There we go. To make this modular... that's about what I want. And now I need to figure out how to get oxygen and exhaust out of here. I kind of want all the inputs and outputs and stuff to be on the same side. So what if we did... I tucked you right under there? Nope. Nope. What's happening? You're so close. I don't know what the problem is here. Oh, you were too high. Okay. So here's exhaust. This does not have to be cute at all. It just has to connect. Nope. There's no Control Z. You can't undo that way. I wish you could, but you can't. Yep, I don't like this at all. So we'll do this a little differently. You're gonna go like this. Yep, that's great. And now this exhaust. And this exhaust. No. No, not quite. I don't know what the hell you just connected to, but it wasn't what I wanted you to connect to. Yeah, alright, try that again for sure. Come on. Thank you. Too close. Oh, it's too close to the pipe connector. No! But I need it. Oh, I could do this. That's lazy as hell, but I could do that. 36, 27... let's go the worst. 36, 36 is already over our 60 limit. So... that needs to be... ah, man. There's no way I can just upgrade it. I have to remove it and redo it. Oh, that's fine. That goes away. That's level 2. That's level 2. The water coming in at level 1 is correct. Okay. The main vein is all level 2. 2, 2. This can be 1. This can be 1. This can be 1. This has to be 2. That has to be 2. Okay. There's the throughput of that all handled. This is going to look really good blueprint-wise, because then I'm looking at one side, and this is how I've been doing it. So here, let's look at our iron. One side is all the inputs and outputs. Done. All this can be as long as it needs to be. It does not matter. I can eat up as much space as I want, but this is where I'll build a road eventually. And that's where the trucks will go, and that's kind of it. That can go away, thanks. Okay, back to this. This oxygen. Flipper, nope. Ah, damn it. H is how you flip something in Factorio. F is how you flip something here. I keep getting that wrong. Okay, where... Derivatives? Distillation? Base? I don't know where that item is, so now I'm going to try to find it. Nope. Found it. Cool, that was easy. F. Flip. F. F for flip. It even makes sense as a word. It's not complicated. I'm just making it complicated. Okay. You're 36 every 6. You're 18. Yep. Cool. This can be dirty. For sure. I don't really care. Can I grab that? You just figure it out for me? Plastic. Awesome. More stuff. More stuff. Okay, our ship is somewhere. It's there. 470? Let's give it a swing. Because that's where we're at anyway. 460? I keep forgetting. 430. Ooh, oops. Can I tell you to go somewhere else? Already preset, already present or on its way. Oh, okay. Fight these guys, and then I'll tell you to go somewhere else. That's actually not a waste at all. I don't think I could do... Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. I really need, like, cold caffeine right now. It's actually a pretty chilly morning. Well, I guess not really. I guess the sun just hasn't really shown up yet. But I could really use a bunch of cold caffeine. We'll get a lot of hits in for free. Bauxite is new to this version. Bauxite is used for aluminum. Okay, what else did I need to figure out here? Various inputs and outputs? Yeah. So let's see here. It's the same deal. It's actually the exact same... This setup is exactly the same. Slag out... Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Plastic, electrolysis. Just to show, I talked about electrolysis before to give an idea of what we could do with it. We can make, not ammonia, chlorine. We can make chlorine out of it. But it is stupidly expensive, energy-wise. I'm gonna find it. There. 300 kilowatts makes chlorine. We'll need chlorine to make... plastic? I think I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit here. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, quiet morning today. I love it. Absolutely love it. We need chlorine for... plastic, I thought. Oh, graphite. Yeah, and plastic. So that'll be a while down the road. Oh, I also need it for water distillation, or water treatment. Gets us some sludge. Let's take a look at our pet project. How's this coming along? Yeah. It's getting there for sure. For trees, how's that coming along? Yeah, that's also doing its thing. Again, this is a nice opportunity for this to really develop. So that'll be awesome. Okay. Back to this. So this was what? This is quadrupling steel? No, doubling it. Yeah, alright. So I'm just gonna grab... Do I want to use the large crusher? How good is the regular crusher? I guess that's something I need to know. And I wanna know. 32. And you need how much? 48. Ouch. So I would need 3 crushers for every 2 of these things. And 3 crushers would put me at, like, what, 750 kilowatts? Yeah, and 2 workers. Or I could have more than I'd ever need at 6. Well, I mean, it'd be the same workers anyway. Okay, yep. I'll need that. I don't know, maybe I should build this out by 2 more. I don't think I'll ever... Well, I should... Hold on. Hold on. I was just gonna say, I don't think I'll ever need that much steel. Immediately bites self in face. Steel is used for a lot of stuff. What is this? Aluminum? Oh. Composite panel? Anesthetics? Servers? Okay, I convinced myself. Yep. The problem is I have everything already hooked up really terribly right now. So, let's see if we can make it work. 1, 2. The other alternative way, if we wanted to do some of this stuff, would be using an arc furnace. And arc furnaces are stupid energy expensive right now. I do not have the wherewithal for any of that. Okay, let's see if we can get this all plugged in real sweet. Oh, actually... 36 times 8. 3 times 8 is 240. I actually would need the bigger level of pipe. Or I run another exhaust line out. Which I don't think is doable. No. Cannot store all tree saplings. Okay. Makes sense. And then I want you to let me know when we're less than 50%, because that's when I should turn the farms back on. Add that up real nice. Get some of those saplings planted, yo. It takes a moment for it to happen. I can't remember how this works. Yeah, I would love to see when you get your blueprints going on Shotgun. I would love to see those in action because I think I don't know if you heard me give you a bit of a plug yesterday, but your builds are definitely something that I appreciate to watch and see. Like you got a really good knack for it, for sure. There we go. It just took a second. Maybe I was paused. No idea. Anyway. Ditto was blushing the whole way through. Aw. Excellent. I win! I don't know. Wasn't trying to win a thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna double up the steel. which means all these pipes are bad. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Alright. The price of learning or whatever. Okay, as fun as that was, it's no good anymore. I also need 2 air compressors. So 1. Oh, you know what might make this a little easier on me? Damn it, I hit H again. Ding, dang, dang it. This might make this a little easier. Straight up rotating them. So the outputs match. That's something I haven't tried yet. I've not tried to do that yet. I think I put you on the right side. Then I gave you a space because the oxygen would collide. Yep. So this is a very uninspiring setup, but it'll work. Oh, Dolly, it'll work. Alright, so there's our 4. This is much more compact than the other one because this one has 2 of the casters. This one only has 1 caster. So there's not really a lot of room to be gained about the whole thing. So let's talk about inputs and outputs. Because this is a lot less wide. That's going to be interesting. Loose storage. Coal. Limestone. Scrap. Maybe I don't care about scrap. Maybe I'm not going to get so much scrap that all these systems have to be scrap enabled. So I have it for regular iron ore. It's right there. It's getting used immediately. Perfect. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to... I would have to really try hard to get so much scrap that I could run my entire industry on scrap. So let's have the most conflicting part of this first. I need 2 of those. Let's do the easy stuff first. Let's do end product, and then we'll do the front stuff. So I can do 60 a minute with level 1s, so we're going to need me some level 2s. It's going to connect like this. Oh, I see, okay. Just hang out like that for now. This can be level 1. It doesn't need to be level 2 all the way, just the tail end of it, or I guess the middle part of it. So all you move over. This is going to be a storage level 2. I think there for now. Cool. So there's that. Next, let's do this backwards a little bit. There's your coal. There's your limestone. We're going to do the exact same system we did before. How much coal and limestone do you use? 50, 30, 45, 60. Okay, so level 1 stuff all the way. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Silicon and electronics. Awesome. This is where we're going to get very quickly into incredibly power-expensive processes. Making silicon. Silicon? Silicone? Not silicone. Silicon? One of them. Don't fight me. One of these is going to be incredibly... this is going to be incredibly power-intensive. The arc reactor, silicon reactor, is... Oh, 80? The arc furnace needed to make the silicon is what's expensive. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of power money. Not really ready for that, so I can just scram. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. I need a nap before my nap. That's what I need. That can go away. This is going to be a little interesting. Oh, I said nap and Nico woke up. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Okay, you can come up, sure. Come on up. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. You're a cat, of course. Alright. This is gonna hook in... No, I want you to come down... I don't know what happened. Okay. Level 1. I want you to go right here. And then... Nope, Nico, hi, thanks. Okay. Okay, okay. I will pet you in, like, 4 seconds. Okay, there you go, hi. Ooh, you found a sunny spot. Isn't that nice and warm? You smell like a cat. You should know that about yourself. Okay, so there is our... Okay, you are... coal. And I want... 100, sure. No take. Only give, no take. You are limestone. 40 is probably enough. You're gonna be... stealing? No bring. Oh, no bring, only take. How about that? And I can't. It's fine. 400 steel's probably fine. It's been a while since I talked to my boat. If you can get that done, that'd be great. I want to get as much of this stuff done and wrapped up before I get lost in... How are there tree sap... Oh, I know there's tree saplings. Yeah, okay. You got me. Yeah. You got me. Are you full? Oh, sweet. Sweet, sassy molassy. Okay. Okay, get that done. Have fun. Let's see here. Ore sorting full. You are full of dirt, but you're also very full of copper ore, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, what's happening? These trucks are bringing down whatever they can. Slag crushed. There's not going to be waste up there. Okay. Good stuff. I wonder if you could turn compost into dirt by putting it on the ground. Huh. Shower thoughts. Stuff delivered to settlement. You're coming back. Okay. All of your trades are unlocked. Not enough product. That's fine. All your stuff's done. We can increase the reputation if we want to get more people out of it. Or unlock better deals. Okay, so that's what I wanted to figure out. So we're gonna do not that one. Not maybe? Sure. I'll want to see this trade specifically change. So what I was looking for last time was if we got anything new, and we didn't. Everything that's available is already here. It's already clear what's available right there. So nothing new popped up, but I didn't look quantity-wise at any of the deals and such. So that's what I'm aiming for now. Let me get this guy kicked off. We'll check the settlement. How's our oil? Our oil's doing well. The boat's got oil on it. Each of these have oil on it. An amount of. Awesome. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. I'm just bushed. What I'm gonna do is in about 40 minutes, we'll been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna warm up a little bit. I'm feeling kind of chilly. Okay, so I'm gonna pause the game. I built the wrong conveyors for my iron ore and I have to redo it. Yep. There's no quick replace because I think of the snapping system. There's no upgrade planner in like Factorio, right? Okay. I'm gonna watch this deal. 20 to 80. 20 to 80. Let's see if we get a better deal. Nope. Same deal. Same exact deal, which is unfortunate. But this is, again, still building up our population trades and such. So if we... Oh, let's talk about this. I think I brushed over it, but I don't think I really talked about it. What'll happen is we can pay for Unity to adopt people. When we increase our reputation with them, it increases the pool of people who want to come join us if need be. This can be really great if we come across a situation where we lose a lot of our workforce. I did all the wrong conveyors in all the wrong areas. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, funny, not funny. Funny, not funny. I'm sorry. Yeah. I've been there. My season 1 was all that, for sure. Wastewater treatment, right. The sludge is what I care about, actually. Sludge. How do I make sludge? Oh, that's the only way to make sludge. But we could turn sludge into fuel gas. And there was a sludge deal. There was a sludge trade. Sludge for something. Sulfur for sludge. Okay. Sulfur does not make fuel. So this is a little hard. It's going to take 1 or 2 extra jumps to make that fly, but that's fine. You can go. I'm going to watch this settlement one more time. 2080. Still paying attention to that deal. $20.80. I gotta keep saying it because I got the memory of a goldfish and I'm gonna forget. $20.80. Okay, the deal's the deal. In this one instance, the deal was not greased any better. It was not greased any better. And that's fine. But this is maximum reputation. Maybe some borrowing stuff kicked on? I didn't notice. But there's that. So that one's done. Okay. I need Unity and parts to buy another ship. I don't need another ship right now. Let's get this done up. I'm low on level 2 parts. I'm gonna pause this for now. Why are we low on level 2 parts? We're low on level 1 parts. Why are we low on level 1 parts? Remember I paused the thing like an hour ago and I forgot to unpause it. Crying in my biscuits. Crying in my soup. Saves on the salt. Crying in my soup because it saves on the salt. It sounds like a country song I need to write. Crying in my soup because it saves on salt. I got blamed for crap that really, it wasn't my fault. I'll think about it a bit more. I'm gonna workshop that. Okay, now we'll have construction materials. I'm looking forward to redoing all this with a main bus plan as well, but that's still been treating us real good. Treating us real good. Okay, I don't care about that for now. Second YouTube channel for country songs that are better than what's out there. And that was off the cuff, too. I was like, I can't think of what rhymes with salt. Assault? Cool. It just uses the same word and adds extra letters. Neat. Yeah, that was the best I could do in under short notice. I'm JohnMegacycle, country singer extraordinaire. Catch me for birthday parties, bar mitzvahs, weddings, whatever. Hire me on a Tuesday, 10% off. Hire me on a Tuesday, 10% off is my second country song I'm working on. Yeah, I don't see the... Yeah, I see all the contracts. So what's a contract you do? You do iron ore to limestone. Iron ore to limestone. I am looking for iron ore to... Fine. Thanks. 1,000 to 1,000. Okay. It didn't change. A thousand. None of this, I don't think any of that changed. So, I'm increasing my reputation because I want to be a good guy, I guess. Lawful neutral, shrug shoulders. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting some of this done while I can get it done. Also, building a reputation with all of our neighbors is smart. Again, for the same reason, population problems come and go. We have any issues with, we need more people, because our people are sick. Okay. That's all good. I think we have all the trades open. So there's nothing else I really want to do about that. 470, 470, 610, 470, 400, 470, 400. Let's go get that uranium mine. I'm not going to need uranium for ages. That also being said, it also seems smart because of all these naval battles, or no. The way in which the enemies work on this map is they're fixed. This is an enemy-controlled territory. It will always be enemy-controlled unless I liberate it. Or I annex it, or steal it? I don't know. Unless I take it. The second I take it, it's done. Well, the enemies will never come back. So the battles aren't a recurring theme, really, after you clear everything out. So, like, this territory is always mine. I'll never lose any of these spots. I'll never lose a mine. There's no extra combat. The settlements never are negative. They don't generate pirates. They're always friendly to us. Once we've met them, yeah, it's kind of bland-ish on that part, but I understand this game's intent is not combat. The only thing these things do is gate. They gate us. From expanding too quickly or whatever. So there's two gates, really. The first is fuel. Our ship can only literally go so far. And then it just doesn't... Whatever. So it'll just say, we've gone as far as we can. Hey, fruit seeds. Hot damn. Awesome. So, like, I probably can't go this far. It'll just say, nope, no can do. The second gate is combat. So all these combats, I need to make sure that my ship is beefed up with enough armor, with enough gun, with enough, crap, what's it called? It's a thing that you build over water, and it's where all the control systems are in a ship. A bridge, there we go. I got there in the end. You have to make sure your stuff is combat ready and stuff for that. So those are the two gates, is fuel and combat. But after that, it kind of doesn't super matter. Once you've explored everything and you've beefed up all the stuff, you don't need your main ship. You can kind of mothball it if you want, or just never use it again. Here, actually, while we're talking about this subject, I'll show you my other save, and I'll show you exactly what it looks like when you've done the whole thing. Unless the update added more stuff, which I don't think it did in that regard. The games load a lot faster than they did in the first whatever, and there's a lot to load. Like, it's a full map. Each piece of terrain has to be loaded. Yeah, that was fast. So here's the map. Everything's explored. There's nothing really to do. So our ship is completely maxed out. Wherever the heck our thing... Yeah, remember when I said, like, I never moved my shipyard. I didn't know it was something I ever wanted to do. I am now. But yeah, our ship is full guns, full engines, full everything. Yeah. What happens if I... Oh, you can't downgrade. Okay, never mind. You can't really mothball it. But yeah, so that's how this works. So I'll never use my ship again. Unless I want to bring stuff to the settlements, and then once that's done, it's just done. That's it. Okay, back to this. I'm so excited to do asteroid mining. Oh my god. So far we haven't really experienced a lot of the new content. Yeah, no problem. Like, especially if you're considering getting the game. Or whatever, like, not like you specifically, but like the royal you, like anyone. If anyone's thinking about seriously getting the game, I think it's also super important to level set expectations with what the game is capable of, so you're not jumping in, you're like, hey, man, there's so much content, there's so much stuff, and then you get it and you're like, oh, wait, this actually doesn't work anything like I thought it was gonna. Boo. Sad. Sad noises. Sad noises. Another country song I'm working on, sad noises. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna do this the very easy way. This is the JohnMegacycle. I'm not connecting anything to anything. Don't mess with me. I'm gonna go as high as I can, which is level 5, and I'm just gonna cut a swath across. That's it. And now I'm gonna take this guy and just plug it up. And plug it up. Nope. What's happening here? Plug it up. And plug it up. And plug it up. Now, to trim... Oop. Gone. That's it. Done. There's water. Plugged in the wrong way, actually. Little F action. And it actually fixed the other pipes as well, so that's dope. So... we delete that. Boom. There's water. Okay? Next, same thing. With steam, I'm going to need a level 2, and oxygen, I'm going to need a level 2. So those are both level 1s, so 4. It's right here. You know, like... oh, stuff literally went straight up. Okay, that's... okay. Oh, I wanted to do it this way with the exhaust, so hold on. 36 times 8. It's gonna be 2 of them. Times 8 is 288. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 exhaust pipes, that's fine. Pipe, but they have to be level 2. Oh, I could do level 3. 450, maybe for continuity's sake. Let's hook in all the channels and stuff. Okay, that's all that. I still haven't hooked in the raw iron ore yet. Game can play? Yeah. There's nothing really super crazy going on here. How much slag? Okay, we've got some slag that needs to be removed as well. Oh, I did a flat. Whoops. Okay. Let's see here. Actually... That's gonna be a problem. I have a cheeky way maybe to do this. I'm gonna try something else first. Regular U-shape. Water resource getting low. You're at the 40%, yep. What's our other guy at? Hopefully at least 70? Because I've been flip-flopping back and forth about this. 54. Gerf. Okay. I'm gonna need to pipe in this other water source soonish. For now, just do that. Thank you. We got some stuff going on. Water low, ship repaired. Was there any other combat? 470, 610, 610, 470, 470, 400. We can do a 470 fight. I'd rather not risk it. I don't think anything is super expensive to... Holy crap, wood. Hello. My man. My man. Thank you. There we go. Blurp. And that, and that, and this, and this. If you could just keep flatlining this mountain here on this side specifically, that would be awesome. And then, just for fun, as a treat, for morale, there you go. Low construction parts. Yeah, we've got a bit of a backlog we have to fight through. Yeah, there's gonna be some effort there, my guy. There's gonna be a fair amount of effort. Okay. Slag was the next thing I wanted to deal with. I wanted to test out a thing. So 2 U-shapes. I just keep interrupting myself constantly. We're gonna shred that cruiser. We'll take some damage, but we'll shred it up real good. Pow pow. Yeah. More chippy doos. Another settlement. 470, 470. Okay. Coal mine and quartz mine. We're going to be pretty much done with exploration after I check out that one settlement. Okay. Oh, I can't... Nah, I can't really go over. I was hoping to go over. This is going to go to level 01. Oh, I'm missing a thing. Hold up. Oh, the raw stuff. Yep. I'm missing the raw stuff. I should do that probably first. This music has a bit of a Kill Bill vibe to it. The twangy guitar. It's hard to do with the mouth. Now it just sounds like an ode to dogs or something. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Wicka wicka bow wow. Bow wow wow. Okay. Anyway, good chat. Ship fully repaired. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of gap here because of this. So this can look like that, I guess. Ship repaired. If you could check out location too far. Cool. Alright. I'll take my... Where's my shipyard? I'll take my 70 workers back. Yep. Cool. I have a lot of extra workers. But I also need to keep in mind the buffers I need to use for the ship. And the buffer I need to use for the waste sorting plant. Ooh, that was getting a little up there. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna let that run. Let that do its whole thing. Oh, right, the raw stuff. Burning down the house. Which is probably my favorite song that still makes no sense at all to me. Burning down the house. Just like, alright. These are lyrics I can relate to. Not that I'm an aficionado for setting things on fire, but I can understand it. That should be a thing I should do. Songs anyone can understand. Are you drunk? That's fine. These songs are great to karaoke to, and no one can possibly be offended unless you're actively trying to offend someone. Bleh, 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 bah, burning down the house. Alright. Good. They are good. They are, yeah, I'm not, no insulting. They are good. I'm just saying, it's my favorite song. It's just like, to this day, I've looked up the lyrics several times. I've retained none of that information. Burning down the house. Just like that's all that's happening. No available place to dump product. Did you guys actually finish that whole thing? Holy gibbers. Look at that. You guys really did it. Yeah. There's a little over there that needs to get scuffed. But that's it, yeah. There's tons of work to be done. Wait a minute. What is that? I see it. It's right there. It's it's a small, it's hard to see because the depth is screwed up with all the colors. But it's, oh buddy, it's there. This is why I have leveling designations on most of the time. So in case there's ever a kerfuffle, it's gonna get kerfuffed. Thanks. If you can get that finished up. And that's all gonna get awesomed. Okay. What was I doing? Water is low. Yeah, let's go ahead and tap into this other source. Oh, it's a bit of a drive. This is not a problem that's going to get any better. I was hoping to save that water for the farming and then pull some of the farming out, reducing some of the demand. That was kind of the plan with that. Burning down the house. Alright. How far have we gone in this direction? Significant. I would call this a significant change. So, let's talk about farming, right? That's kind of the idea, is I want to get the farming moved up here, so the 2 water sources here could be used for chemical processes and whatever, but I would like to see if we can get like 6 farms up here, and I can remove 1 or 2 down here, like the corn. If we could pull the corn up here, that'd be awesome. Actually, I might leave the corn down here because... Nope, don't know where I was going with that. Let's not worry about it. What is safe? I would say that is very safe. And I would say what we have right here is incredibly safe in terms of building out stuff. I don't think I need to do concrete surfaces because I shouldn't have trucks up here. We're doing irrigated farms. Burning down the... Damn it. Blab, 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 blab. Burning down the house. I like that tune. I just can't. I can't now. This is all I've become. You know the phrase, you either die the hero or live long enough to turn into the bad guy? However that phrase goes, it's that. But it's this. This is all I've become. I'm not the bad guy. It's just like, I'm just now this song. This is it. Burning down the house. Nope. Okay, so there's 2. We'll grab water from here, and that'll be dedicated here. So how much corn do we have? I have 3 corn farms. This will take it away from fertilizer, and I kind of don't care. Waiting for water or rain. Are you not plugged in at all? Or are we just bereft of any amount of water? No, I want to talk to the pipe. No, there's... Wait, are you not plugged in? Oh, okay. The irrigation system literally just turned on. Okay. I'm very confused. No, the irrigation system just turned on. That's why it was like, I'm not feeling too... Damn it. Stop that. I'm feeling kind of thirsty. Emphasis on the arsty. I was hoping to have this more decked out before I really started running line. But it is what it is right now. Oh, I know why we had so much reserve lumber, is because I wasn't producing any construction materials. Okay, well that project's doing its own thing. We're good on the water for right now. I want to get steel finished up before anything else happens. So I'm actually going to pause the game. We're going to finish this. Do I have enough construction materials to place it? 1.3k? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 180. 60. 4... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be built in phases. What is half of this? Okay. I'm going to keep the game going so I can get more construction parts. I'll build this in 2 phases. I will eventually build the whole thing, but 2 phases to start. It'll be just... Nope. Nope. It'll be just this. And this. And that'll be phase 1. And then the phase 2 will be the other side. But I'm building the blueprint to be this heavy. For reasons. So I can just resume it later whenever I need more steel. More steelins. Okay, can I plug you in? Nope, too far. Like that. That's the output. That's the input. We're actually not gonna do that. Thanks. And paste, paste, paste. Incineration plant. Let's say 1,000. Can always change it to be more or less, but I feel that's a good start. You're gonna do that guy. No give, no take. No give, no take. No take, no take, no... Yes, you can take. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have a little overdraw anyway. Dude, you okay? My cat, Zenny, just having a day. I don't know if it's a very good one, but just having a day. Okay, so that pulls that out by 1. We've got 1 overlap here anyway, so I don't really care. I like all this to be nice and tight up if I can, though. So this goes ba-ba. It goes ba-ba. This goes like that. Cool. Level 1 is fine? I forgot. Level 1 is fine exactly. Cool. And this is all level 2, and that's level 2, and that's level 2. Whew, okay. All the raw stuff is in, and it's accounted for. Raw, lime, coal. Raw, lime, coal, crush. Crush, yep, cool. There's all that. Okay, now we just deal with the outputs, and then we're done. I say it so blah, like it's just going to be that simple. Because it will be. So this goes away. What did I plug in? Oh, right. I was trying to do like slag and stuff. So here's the output for that. This space is going to be occupied by whatever. So I still need to remove slag somehow. I think I'd like to remove it over here. Oh, these are level... No, I want a level 2 loose storage for that guy. Level 2. And now this was the thing I wanted to see if I could do with any level of real class. Stay tuned, because probably not. So this was going to look like this. Okay. Almost. Oh, it's very close. I can do this. Hold on. Go away. I don't mean to be so... Yeah, get out of here. Ah. Burning... Damn it. Oh, no, I wasn't done with that. It has to turn, which is unfortunate. The answer for this could very well be just the U-shapes. Or I'd be satisfied with 3. Whoa, what? Really? That is an interesting... that is an interesting conversation piece. That's what that is. That is dinner theater. For sure. Oh, this works perfectly. Love it. Okay, cool. So, second verse, same as the first. Whoa, 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 mate. What? Easy. Easy with the pants. Easy with the pants. Oh, this has to be... Oh. What? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. 1818 is going to be 36. So we can use level 1s, but when they merge, they have to be level 2s. Invalid pillar place. Okay, well, I'll do the pillars myself. Invalid pillars. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, well, that toads the wet sprocket, doesn't it? Oh, there's literally only one pillar that can be placed there. I see, alright. I can make this work. It's gonna require just a little bit of playing around. So 3. I'm gonna force a pillar there for myself. What do you mean something's always wrong? That's another band I like to hear once in a while. Not all the time. But once in a while. Heck to the S. At least, okay, maybe not like all their discography, but like there's like 2 or 3 songs. Maybe the same 3 songs everybody knows kind of a thing. Okay, we'll do this the other way. Go away. Truck has no compatible sorting plant. What are you trying to sort? Saw them at Summerfest a couple years ago. How was that? They were really good. Oh, that's great. You have nowhere to sort because you're also sorting sand. So you can also sort iron ore. That should work. Yep, that got that out of there. Cool. Alright, we're docked. We have a fair amount of construction materials. Right, can't go there. I already did all that. Cool, cool, cool. I'd like to get this set up, and then I'd like to take a break for lunch. I bet they have more songs that you know that you don't know you know. That's valid. That's very valid, yeah. I can only think of 2 off the top of my head. Whatever I fear the most? I don't know if that's even the title of the song. There's one more. I can't place it right now. Alright, this was a thing. I wanted to accomplish? Invalid pillars placement. Level 3? Okay, we're just going to start over. I don't know what was happening there. We're going to go... that. Level 3. I don't get what's happening here. I don't get why it's now acting the fool. Are you snapping to something? I don't get what's going on here. It goes... I don't know why it's going up at this one particular part. Okay. U-shaped conveyor level 2. This works. Yeah, there you go. There's the 3. It does a wacky dip in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna start over again. I think the problem is I stopped midway, and now it's just like, well, I don't know what the hell you want me to do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do level 2. It's fine. It's a tiny bit of waste, and it super doesn't matter. Okay. But now this isn't flat. Rubbish. Rubbish, I say. Shake my hands to the heaven, shouting rubbish. Oh, does 2 height work? Oh, shoot, yes. Let's just do 2 height. Okay, good. This can be just 1 height. Or 1 level 1 guy. There! Jiminy Christmas, why did that take so long? Sweet sassy molassy, that took like 20 damn minutes just to get this one thing plugged in. Okay, I can tell when my blood sugar's crashing. It's probably crashing. I will not finish this before lunch. I'm gonna go get lunch now. I just got something I'm just gonna microwave real quick. It's gonna be real easy. I'm gonna leave the game paused. I put it on hyper pants mode last time, and that was interesting. Came back to like 3 researches done and a bunch of broken stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and check on this AFK thing. Yeah, let's say like 10 minutes. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Fed, happy, recharged, fulfilled. I will have defeated all my enemies, conquered all my foes, blah blah blah. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. Note to self, I've got to change that AFK thing. I'm seeing it on the Twitch stream, and it's a little difficult to see with the transparent stuff in the back. Good enough. Boop. Get that out of there. Welcome back to everyone. To me? To everyone? Yeah. Okay, now that I've got food inside of my tummy, I'm sure my blood sugar will get right back in about, oh, I don't know, anywhere from 6 to 12 business weeks. Let's get back to this, though. Can resume the game, yep. What is our percent right now? 40%. 40% is what it considers low. So we still have quite a bit of time. Our rate of draw is not that high. So we're doing all right there. Okay, so this is all... Nope, facing this way. Okay. We got all the ins, we got all the outs. The exhaust I have not dealt with yet. So I need to deal with the exhaust. That would actually be a little better. Nah. It doesn't save as much room as I would think worthwhile. I could just leave that as is, thanks. Okay, slag. Oh, slag's already being dealt with. The exhaust, right. We're gonna need level 2 pipes. I'd like to have all the stuff come out the same direction, regardless of which side it's on. I think that'd be easier. How do we do the other one for this? It's just venting right out. Yeah. Okay. Same side, same deal. Level 2 pipe. Can it go to 2 height? That does work. Awesome. Coming up here. Can I do a balancer here? No. Dang it. What if I do this? No, you can't go immediately to a balancer. How much nitrogen? 36. Dang it. I need a level 2 pipe then. I also need an exhaust thingamatron. Is a waste. 60. Barf. So this is how we're gonna manage this. Yep. Saves on space, otherwise I gotta pull it one more square up. Do I need that level of compression? I would probably argue no. I'd probably argue no, but we're gonna do this with this. Block due to full output. More dirt. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crap that's just needing to be transferred to the other side of town. We're full on copper, though, so that's a cool thing. Okay, I was in the middle of something. I need this thing. One thing that I like to do is I like to put a balancer here at the exhaust level. I didn't do it on my iron. No, I just piped it right out. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'd like to do this. So that way, if ever I want to hook something up later, it's just boom, done. Anything that's going to go ahead and try to treat it, we still have a spot where we have an opportunity to vent it anyway. Can this not get plugged in? Oh, okay. There's other things we can do. Hang on. Can't balance directly against a pipe. An exhaust pipe, that's fine. Okay, so you're all done. 3 in, 3 out. Yep. Your turn. What did I accomplish already? What is this? Water. Water needs to come in from somewhere. And not a lot of water. 40? 50. 50 water. So level 1 pipe is fine. This is the right height for this. Okay. And this is what? Oh, the exhaust, right. Level 1s are fine all around. Excuse me. Yep. Super easy. Using the bus design? Nope. What's happening here? I know you can connect to it. I think you can connect to it. Oh, it can't come straight up. It has to come out 1 square. Okay. You know what? This is still fine. There. That worked. Yeah. It's a little difficult to place. You can come over like this. Maybe like... Nope, okay. You can come over like this. Fine. It doesn't have to be super sophisticated, it just has to work. So that is what? Exhaust? That's your exhaust. Okay, now you're all done. What else do I need to give you? You also need to pipe out exhaust. And this is water. And we need to do the oxygen thing. So oxygen and exhaust. How do? Oh, I should have rotated these. Can I? Oh. Well, dadgum. Okay. That works for me. Oh, yeah. Stuff man. Okay, so this is how much? 36. So we'll use level 2 pipes, because these will merge right away. Level 2. It does not connect both things. Let's trim this out a little bit. Okay. That. Cannot join if not. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's totally fair. That looks like that. And this looks like an absolute mess. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, level 1 pipe. I'm so close to being done. I can taste the steel, which I should probably have looked at by a professional, but... Doctor, the craziest thing, I can taste the production. I can taste it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You can be a pipe... Oh, wait. These are pipe 1s, aren't they? No, they're pipe 2s. Oh, thank goodness. You can be a pipe 1. Man, I could spend hours just messing with blueprints. Just literally being in here and tweaking over and over and over and over again. Without actually playing the game. Way back when in the early blueprinting Factorio days, I would see a lot of people using graph paper. And just like, well, I'm stuck at class, and there's kind of nothing for me to do right now, so I'm just gonna fart around with making Factorio blueprints on graph paper. Yep, canola, fruit, hospital, snacks. We're gonna do another negative 4% pollution. Ship bridge, fuel tank upgrade. I think that's everything for this tech level. Yeah, and we might crank on with a couple more. Let's do one more vehicle pollution. I think that's being a big help. That can go, thank you. Start with the canola. Level 2 pipes, dang near everywhere for this guy. Now this is going to be also a little on the fun and a little on the tricky. I also want the exhaust to come here and do a thing. So I have 240 potential. I think I need one more. Normally I would just have one exhaust thing per thing. There we go. Actually, what's a bigger exhaust? Hold on, why am I messing with all this crap? 900. Yeah, we're just gonna do that quick. Yeah, that's not this pipe madness nonsense thing. And let me guess. Yep, could have guessed. Right there it is. This pipe is not big enough, but 2 pipes will be. Right, because that'll be 400. Okay, so there's all that. Yep, exhaust, same deal. I think I need a level 2 pipe. I know I need a level 2 pipe. And is that what height? 3? 1, 2... No, it's at 2. Sweet, sassy molassy. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Okay, now... exhaust, same deal. I'm just gonna use level 2 pipes. I'll just make this really easy for me. I think that got connected. Hold on. There we go. That's the look. That's the look I want. So come out 2, go back upon yourself, click it into yourself. Boom! Done! Finally! Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. Can't remember who did that song. Chemical Brothers? That doesn't sound right. One was the speed I needed, right? For water? Oh, yeah, 1 would have been fine. So, let's see here. I think I did 5? Can I trim this out at all? Nope, 1 more to the right. There we go. No, I hit a button on accident. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. That gets trimmed. I think this is everything. Oh my God. I'm taking a blueprint of this right now. Steel, smelt, Mark II. Oh, I never captured my first iron. Oh, because it was iron and steel at the same time. Yeah. Okay. How much steel we got? A lot. All this goes away. All that goes away. Go away. Go away. Okay. We're quadrupling our steel, which is very exciting. Very exciting. How far is our pet project over here coming along? Yeah, it's concrete, baby. Unit storage has a high supply of steel? That's an alert? Oh, I must have copy-pasted a thing at one time. I must have copy-pasted a couple of things at one time. Weird. How's our chicken stuff? Decent on the meat. I might need to increase the general population. We're not eating enough eggs. Can I dispose of eggs? Eggs. Nope. I can put them in a food pack, but aside from that, nope, not really. I can make cake eventually. We haven't embraced the power of sugar yet. Soon. Soon all the sugar. Gotta get at that for that clean energy. Alright. We're still doing this. We're still doing that. This gets picked. And placed somewhere like this. And then I'll run the bus lines down like this, and that'll plug into everything. Do I rotate it? Probably not. Okay. Now, some of this I want built, some of it I don't. So here's what we're gonna do. How much is this? We can easily afford half of it, for sure. So here's how I'm going to handle this. We're just going to turn it all on. And then I'm going to choose what I don't want on. So I don't want half of this running. Because I don't want half of it running. I don't need that. And I think that's it. That saves us how much? 360, 480, 560. So 560 of this is saved. So it's going to be... let's call it a high 700, low 800 on the construction level 3. So that'll be perfect. We're not doing the scrap thing here. Oh, wait. Something didn't get copied. A bunch of some things didn't get copied. What the heck? That does not work that way. Okay. Something got biffed. I'm not sure what. Well, I am sure what, but... This is why I did measure twice, cut once kind of a thing? That's weird. It's not pasting the thing. That is strange. I'll just go to like an open field and place it. Maybe there's a terrain discrepancy and it's just like, well, I don't know what to do with this now. Maybe? Maybe, baby. Oh, this is the wrong blueprint also. Haha! Yes, sir! Steel smelt. Yeah, a bunch of the belts didn't come across. I'm not losing my mind, right? I can clearly see it right here. Yeah, okay. What Whatever. I'll build it, and then I'll reconnect the stuff. I know I can do it. I've done it before. NBD. No big deal. Can I have that? There you go. Bubba-dubba, rubba-bubba-dubba. Yeah, I'm just seeing them disappear. I don't get it. Well, now that I pasted it, this is a U-shaped conveyor 1. I know exactly what's busted, so I need a loose U-shaped conveyor level 2. It's right here. Yeah, very smart. Okay, this was too high. Just too high. That's it. That's the whole joke. There. Anything else glaringly missing? No. This is missing. What is this supposed to be? Exhaust. This also didn't translate. Oh, this didn't translate either. What the heck? Yeah, a bunch of this didn't, huh. Well, I'll redo it. It's already in the position I want it to be in. So even if the blueprint itself is borked, it's not that big of a deal. You connect to... Man, it's like playing with that old Windows wallpaper on 3.1 with the pipes. Maybe that was 95. That could have been 95. Oh my god. My guy, come on. Let me do it. Let me... It's there! Cannot find valid pillars placement. No! The pillars! I needed that for my bagels. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. 3. 2? 2. Yeah, okay, so I get it now. When it does the build, it tries to place pillars and it can't. Pillars are tricky. You can force pillars to do what you want them to do some of the time, but not all the time. All this threading is kind of annoying. Yeah, man. Shoot Deluxe. I was really happy with that design, too. The answer is to just spread it out, right? We cut a line, we pull it out, we spread it out. That's how this gets done correctly. To fix this. I don't want to fix it. That's where I'm at. I don't want to fix this. That's where I'm at. But I think I just might have to. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do to fix this. What if I place this now? Yeah, it's still really busted. For whatever reason. Okay. Let's fix stuff one more time. I'm curious to see if I can get some of this to work. So, 2. Right there. Oh, I see, it was like this. So the problem is we have one support there, and it gets lost when we hook it up like this. So can I hook it up like that? Maybe there's just little annoyances. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Nope. This got cut. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I think the blueprinting system is pasting stuff in a certain order. Hold on, big stretch. Okay. I think what's happening is the blueprint system is pasting things in a certain order. So it's maybe pasting the belt, and then it's like, well, hey, I need to place this blast furnace. And then it's placing the blast furnace and it's nuking something else. I think we're trying to be cheeky about a thing I shouldn't be cheeky about. Cheeky breeky. Okay, what if we go up to 4? Actually, 3. Okay, I have a different way I want to handle this entirely. 3. 3. Stay there. Nuke, nuke, nuke. I think once I get a good feel for whatever block I'm running into right now, once I get a feel for that this system piece, I think we'll be in good shape. Nope. Not at all. Okay. So now, I'm not going over any of the furnace bits. We're just going right here. This is its own thing. Let's try that. Better. Okay, cool. That fixed that. So it's really just, I'm learning the language, right? I'm learning the language. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to move that up like this. We're going to grab this. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to give a crap about 3 squares I'm trying to save while I'm also trying to conserve something else anyway. Also, actually, these could be flipped. But not rotated. There we go. Well, you can't rotate them when they're already deployed or whatever. So there we go. There's that. This also will help. Very much. I need to redo this belt. Oh, maybe that's why it wouldn't let me flip it, because the belt was angry. The belt was angry. We'll put that together in a bit. First of all, what if I gave myself 1 extra space? So that's where it was a minute ago. That's where I'm putting it now. What? Oh, rubbish. Right, that's why I staggered it the other way. What messed up math can I do to make this work? I could. Without eating up any more space. That's the kicker. Right? But then now what? A balancer would be too big. Almost. Can you go the other way? Oh, you really can't. Ah! I really don't want to waste space. If I can manage to not waste space. I'm willing to mess with this idea for like another 5 minutes, and then I want to move on to something else. Okay, there's no height I can be above this. I was hoping there was. So if I go like this, yep, it does not like at all. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna eat up another spot. It's fine. In that case... This can be a flat conveyor 1. That could be a flat conveyor 1. Merge into here. Cool. I don't care. I'm happy with it. I still have all this piping to redo anyway, so meh. Literally not going to cry about it. Okay, there's the molten channels. Man, I really hope the water and the oxygen and the everything aren't temperature sensitive, because they're literally being hung above these molten channels. Okay. You're all connected. Okay, so oxygen and I'm going to redo the whole thing. So I've also rotated a few things, so this is just going to get messy anyway. Nope, let's just do that. This is water coming in from somewhere. And I don't like that layout anyway. Oh, yeah. The pipes aren't difficult. They're just a little time-consuming, but there is a lot of great functionality in this game that allows you to do, like, the snapping stuff, right? And the really tall heights of things. And, like, there's really a lot that helps. Okay. So I think I ran the exhaust that way. This is exhaust. I'm really tempted to just make it a level 3 pipe and call it a day. Two, three. Okay. Ah, I didn't. I thought I went one square. Oh. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. That looks better, I think. So now I'm going to grab this and just slap it back down. What got lost? That conveyor is still there. This exhaust is still good. Okay. Awesome. That's all connected. Freaking crazy good. Okay. Very excited. Very, very excited. Yes. What is this? Level 2? Okay. You're going to run all the way... that's not right. Does it have to be like that, or can I not run over? There we go. Can I find valid... Yeah, so this is what bit us in the butt before. There's just no place to put the pillars. So. Do I need to be too high? No. I could be one high. This won't work because it's too close to another pipe connector. This can't join if not flat, and that can't split. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of work on this. Literally the same thing we did before. It's going to look like this. And like this. And can be able to port it start. Okay, that's fine. There you go. And that. There. Meh, see? Meh. That already connects. There's the 2, there's the 1. Okay. Oxygen done. Oxygen, exhaust, done. Cool. Now, water. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, geez. I'm seconds away from needing some sort of a beverage after all this. Now, how does this work? Maybe something really lazy like that. And I realize I don't care. Hey, guess what? I don't care. Yep, that's too close. Perfect. Oh my god, we're done. Okay, one more time for good measure. Note to self. Pick up blueprints and paste them often, even if you're not done with them, just to ensure everything connects. That went really high for no reason, but that looks like pay dirt. Oh my god. Okay. Where's my blueprint book? I'm gonna throw this thing out the window. Can I have that language? Thanks. Sweet gibbers. My gosh. But that is steel smelt. Nope, come on. There we go. That there is steel smelt level 2. Boop. Boop. Alright, now I get to build the thing! Sorry for the shouting, just oh my god. Off, 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 off. Build all the pipes, build all the crap. We're done. Oh, I'm sure I'll redo this blueprint a couple of times after everything is built, but we'll see. No, no. No, no. No, no nothing to no one know how. That's where I'm at with that. Good. No. Okay. No place to dump product. Oh, we finished again? Dude, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay. There, do that for a while. Are you... No, you don't have an export route. Oh, there we go. It just took a hot second for that to get figured out. Yep, the trucks will all go, they'll all dump, they'll have all their stuff. Okay. Or output, yeah. Yep. Because there wasn't any place to dump stuff, yep. Oh my god. That was an effort. It's a feel-good effort, though, for sure. I need to redo my power plant pretty soon. What happened here? Huh. Well, there used to be something there, and now there's not. So there's that. Okay, I got some stuff to hook back up into. You're getting nuked still. That is going to pull a bunch of stuff from there. I think... I wouldn't mind to put this right here, actually. Which one is iron? Let's reverse that. Oh, hug it nice and tight. Thank you. This has to get right here. Other way better. We'll do a U-shaped lift. Four is probably a good height. Oh, sure. Sure, I guess, yeah, okay. Go for it. Have fun. Did not expect any of that to happen, but alright. Okay, this is level 2 belt. I can get built. What do I want? Steel or iron? I think iron is more important than steel. Iron is a much more universal product at this juncture, so that's where we're at. Now, when it comes to slag, I'm actually going to bring the slag from down here up there to make this easier on the trucks. There you go. Now we're dumping from one spot. We'll do it like that. And we'll do this like, there. No, don't bring slag. Why? Okay. Whatever. Output is full. Okay, yep, we're still building... Oh, whoops. Yeah, the other part of the process didn't get built. Okay, and then I want that gone. All of this gone. And the only thing I need to really plug into this is water, which is down here, which I'm going to feed this away. This away. When some of this gets pulled out. No, what are you doing? Okay, I'll wait for some stuff to get deleted. Yeah, fine. I'm being impatient or whatever. How about that? That can go away. That can just get built. I'm very confident that's what I want. Nope, don't pause that. It's still waiting to be removed. You can quick fill this with whatever steel. And then I'll just shut it back off. Yep, waiting for water. Yep, I'm working on it. This has a stupid amount of dirt inside of it. Oh gosh, how do I want to handle this now? Probably some sort of storages, yeah. The little guys. Little loose guys. Slag and waste should not be part of this process. There's a chance they could be, you know, for fun. For extra flavor. Oh, is this... Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Well, actually... Yeah, it works out fine. Hit that up. Boom! Done! Business! Business! Ta business! Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Okay, rock, gravel, all these things I've been pulling from here automatically over there. I think it might be time to work on flattening all this and start building our strategic reserve of other crap I want to have on hand, but aren't necessarily important right now, but I'm still going to talk about them anyway. Huh. In that order. Apparently. I don't think this is working through fast enough. But we're kind of at the wrong end of this. No, don't bring me stuff. What is this supposed to be? Gravel? Okay, what's our level at? 24? Okay, that's getting a little on the severe side. What do we have here? 52, yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause you. Pausing you I don't think ever really helped the situation. Cool, thanks. Okay, that should help even that out a bit. Still sitting on a boatload of sulfur for sure. I was waiting for this project to kind of get a little farther before I do much else. So we have room for what now? Yeah, we easily have room for 1, 2, 3 more farms. It is really hard to see with this stupid marker in the way. There we go. Thank you. Fruit. Awesome. Awesome to the max. And this is going to be... Floop, floop, floop. 1, 2, 3... 3... Let's do 4. Cool. That works for me. This is the one that controls that one. We're going to take a small break. And we're going to come on over here. I know big pain in the butts, but guess what? I'm the boss. Haha. Here. This all goes to level 2. Just bust the whole thing down. All that. Am I going to reform the entire island at 2? No. But this provides a lot of dirt, and very quickly I can push this over into the ocean and get a lot more buildable space. Very quickly. So that's why I'm kind of making it a bit of a point to move this out as I'm able. Oops, I right-clicked. Dang it! Dang it to dang it! Okay. Low steel, really? What are we still missing here? Oh, the water. Right, I didn't finish that, because we were deconstructing a bunch of other stuff. I think 5? 5 sounds about right. Okay, this also goes down. So I'll have to redo this eventually. Where does this plug into? Okay, right. There we go. Okay, that gets built. That means steel. Steel a-comin'. Alright. Now we're gonna get some stuff done. Oh, very excited. This can get What happened? There we go. I can get removed. There's my army of trucks. Yes. Quite. Very good. Also quite. Quite very good, yes. Yeah, that should blast through that pretty quickly. Okay, let's see here. Steel is almost online. Thank goodness we're not using it in a lot of places yet. Soon. Soon. Bassoon. This needs to get built. Thanks. As this happens, we'll be doing big storages here. Rock, slag. What else? Rock, slag, gravel, dirt. I want like 4 or 5 big storages full of stuff. So when I spin up a new industry, I'm going to come across this like, oh man, I need a ton of dirt. I can use dirt for a ton of things. And I'm phrasing it like a children's book. Okay, dude was sliding. Dude was sliding. I have dirt. Dirt is great. Dirt is used for lots of things. Dirt is good. Dirt is great. Dirt is used for lots of things. Dirt is good. Dirt is great. It's a death metal song just came out of nowhere. A wild death metal song appeared. It was super effective. Okay, the next thing I want to do over here is I want to move that dock. Buildings? Trading dock? So when it says building is unique and already exists, I'm assuming the errors come in a certain flow, right? Right now, so is it in the ocean? That's the first error. Then, can't place in the ocean. So if you have the placement correct, it says building is unique and already exists. Now, some of it needs to be part of the ocean. Collision with shipyard. So I don't know if it's still open to business, though. It is an amount of wood, which we have a lot of. And I gotta wait for it to be deconstructed first. Thanks, lads. So if I place this here, no one's complaining. So far, so good. Okay, fruit, canola, greenhouse, incineration plant. Does that give me anything? Yeah, nothing great. Does what it says in the tin. Thermal storage. Let's see. Steam to heat the tank of molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can be then used to boil incoming water back into steam. The conversion process has losses, but maintaining the accumulated heat does not decay while storage is operational. So that's cool. I always want to try to use it with solar, but I never could really get it working with solar. The trading dock is unique in a way because of what it does. It allows us to trade with villages, but all trades are instantaneous. We're not sending out a boat, so it needs ocean access? Yes. Just to prove the point, I'll just do a quick trade here. Cool. There's the stuff. Easy. Nothing comes in, nothing comes out. It's instantaneous, and that's all there is to that. Okay, and I have that prioritized. Yep, cool. Alright. Well, there's a bunch of free iron I didn't have a second ago. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. At least dirt. Actually, all these I'm just gonna... not that one. But yeah, we just gotta get this stuff out of this sifter faster. Okay, y'all still working full tilt? Feels really good that we have an actual, like, very steady amount of iron. Not only in storage, but also here ready to party. That's a lot of iron. You don't need to fill mandatorily anymore. Because it's all connected. It's all connected, it's going to get it whenever it gets it. Okay. That machine guns through that pretty fast. Yep. It is more than 3 times faster than the first generation belt. Good stuff. Okay. What else? What else? There's so much to do. Which is a good feeling. When I first played games like Mindustry, Factorio, and this... When I first played like automation games, I always felt instantly incredibly overwhelmed all the time. I never felt like there was like a, okay, we set up new defenses, chill. We set up the new power plant, we can chill for a little bit. Like, I never really felt like that was a thing. But after playing these kinds of games for a very long time, I know now that everything has got an ebb and a flow, right? There are certain spikes when a lot of work has to be done if there's resource crunches, but if you take some steps before that, you don't have those kinds of crunches. Stuff just evens out. We have a stupid amount of steel I'm not using, and this is a lot of workers. So here's what we're gonna do. There. And you'll tell me when we're low? Yep, I can pop on that whole thing anytime. No problem. That's getting done up. This is excellent. So, Petrochem. Let's take a snapshot of our current Petrochem situation. Let's say it's that. It's not quite all that. There's lots of opportunity for compression, for sure. I'd like the Petrochem bits to be here. But before we go too much farther, power needs to be addressed. I have not messed with power in a long time. We're still running off of these little didgeridoo generators. Hospital, nice. We still don't have, like, an abundance of lumber. How do I fix this? Oh, you guys don't need 4 trucks anymore. Yeah, okay, that saves some of that. The good news is it's at least all planted. I really want to do my wood chip generator thing. For water's sake. Let's talk about it. A boiler needs 48 to make 48. I could do 2 high-pressure turbines and 2 low-pressure turbines. Yeah, with just 1 boiler. So we would boil the chips 48 every 60. So let's do the math. I think I did the math before. 48 every 60. I would need 3 of these. 2 just for the power plant. 1 just for whatever else. Oh, paper. So that's 20, 48, 72? 72 wood every 60. And how much are we making? Well, the one way to figure this out is to look at our production. Oh, it's wood, right? 120. I just want to see production. So the low is 60, and I need 72? I'm not looking at this high. So this is most likely when we did a bunch of traveling over there. You can't see me pointing, but to the upper left of where our current screen is positioned. This seems more normalized. So I need 72 at a minimum. Where do we go? There we are. We're getting 120 to 80 to 80. I think it would be doable. The real problem is we're going to need wood for a lot of other things. I want to use wood for trade. I'm using it for construction materials. I'm going to need it for luxury products. What are these called? Household goods. I need the more. I need the more lumbers. What do we have assigned? I'm going to do another planter. Oh. There we go. We're going to do another planter, another harvester. Two more planters. And let's see how much more I can extend this. Oh. Oh, okay. Infinite. Neat. Infinite. I'll come by and dust this all out later. I'm leaving this space here because I'd like to save room for that power plant. So the power plant will probably be like here. Oh, the only thing I didn't know was desalination. So 48 divided by 3.5. I'm just going to get the calculator for it. 48 divided by 3.5. What, 12? 14. So I could use 14 of these guys, which is an option. 33%. 23%, okay. High supply of light oil. Yeah, okay. No, that's heavy. Yep, whoops. Now, instead of pausing the machine, what I could do is I could pause the line, and that would stop any flow of raw materials, but the thing is, I also want to free up the workers. So I pause the machine directly. There's no mining destinations in its area. Well, well met. Well met, you're doing great. Oh, leveling. That's what I should have done. There we go. Okay. The other option for power was desalination, which we should at least talk about. A seawater pump will give us 108 saltwater. Thermal desalinator will use some steam to make 78. Wow, that's 400 kilowatts. That's actually really worthwhile. That's not a bad shake. I thought that was a much worse ratio. Though, of course, the first time I ever used them, I used a lot of them. So it was a bad ratio because of how I was using them, really. But we can make a little bit of a stopped loop right here. Desalinate it. That provides the water for actually a lot of power plant. Let's design it. Let's design it. Why not? Seawater pump. Let's go into pretend mode. Boop. And a boop. 108. 108 seawater is the number. So, okay, this is easy. So, here. This produce is nothing, because I need the steam to start the thing. But it'll produce 78 water. So for boiler, I'm going to go... .5 megawatts. I'm curious. Hold on. I think this won't be worthwhile, but I wonder. 4.5 megawatts. Okay. No, oh god. No, 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 no. 12 steam doesn't do me any good. Right? No. No. Oh god, yeah, no. God, no. Absolutely thoroughly not, thanks. If I did the one that I could afford power-wise, it'd just be flipping the power plant on over and over, off, on, off, on. Are you having fun, Mr. Krabs? Are you having fun now, Mr. Krabs? It's like, sweet. Sweet baby. No thanks. Okay, 24 of that. I need boiler. You're gonna make me 48. So 48 is gonna be enough for... I thought I had a better layout in my brain about this. I guess I don't. Let's also get the low-pressure turbine. Hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? Come on. There you go. Good lad. Good lad. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. This is a case where I absolutely, thoroughly, definitely, positively want to capture as much of the water as I possibly can. Now, is it under water extraction? It is. Okay. So this is going to sit right here. This is going to take the spent or depleted steam, and it's going to give us a little bit of water back. So what I'll have to do is a pipe balancer. Let's put it there. To make this compact. At least a little more so. Let's do something like this. Hey, don't eat my phone. I need that to do phone things. Yes, thank you. I love you very much. But I need my phone to do phone things. So, any excess water is going to get pushed back into the system. It's then going to use that first. Priority in. We want to use this water first. Speaking of water, you can't have mine. Thank you very much. This looks like... I don't really have a good way to do this. No, I want it compact, though, as well. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Okay, Nico. I love you, but later, okay? It might seem like I'm cruel, like just putting my cat just... Come on, man. Get out here. That might seem cruel, but hear me out. Hear meow. I'm actively playing with, like, the second I'm done streaming, I'm playing with my cat. Like, there's not a moment. If he wants to hang, if he wants to cuddle and hang out, we're cuddling and we're hanging out. Something is stupid here. Yeah, okay. This whole business needs to go down one square. Oh, wait, is it raised? Oh, it's raised. Oh, okay, that's... I'm looking at this and I'm like, why is this dumb? It's not dumb, it's advanced. It's not stupid. It's advanced. I'm literally using this for... Oh, I need the steam to do the thing. Oh, crap. Crap in a hat. Flippy-doo. That's probably good. And then I can do... that. The water situation is still a thing that needs to happen. This is still correct. This is still very correct. Yep. That looks like that. There's that. There's that. This is still priority, this one. Because that comes from the cooling tower. So we have... I haven't divvied up the hot air yet. The hot air is going to look like this. There you go. This is the priority out. If this stops, this stops. So I need the water first. I need to have water at all first. So this is going to be the water. Oh, I did this backwards? No, salt. Wait. Oh, we also get some brine out of it. Brine can be dumped back into the ocean? Or I can make some stuff with it. Bruh. Oh, I can make salt. I can make chlorine. Neat. This power plant is accidentally going to make chlorine. This little mini power plant is going to accidentally make chlorine. That's funny. I think that's funny. An electrolyzer's not nearly as expensive. I'm gonna need chlorine for plastic and graphite, it seems. Yeah, this is a much more practical way to make chlorine. $18 brine. How much do I have? Sweet. Gibbers. That's a lot of brine. What I might do is just dump it. For now, brine. I can just dump it right back into the ocean with no real issue. There's already a ton of salt in there. Adding a little more salt isn't gonna hurt. Kind of a thing, I guess. Let's just dump it for now. To signify that's what I'm doing, I'm gonna do this. An empty pipe tells me that I need to put an input into something. And then this... There's your salt water. So, if this power plant were by itself... because I also need chippy-doos. Oh, crap, I forgot about the chippy-doos. Okay. So, with all the energy we're putting into it, the shredder is 10 kilowatts. So 500 kilowatts... 500 kilowatts electrical energy is hopefully going to generate brains. 6. 500 kilowatts will generate 6 megawatts of energy, hopefully. That doesn't include all this effort. All the stuff that I got going on here. That doesn't count the lumber needed and the blah 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 and the blibbity blue. Yeah, okay, so where's this other harvester now? I have 2 trucks. Okay. But this is a fun little chat, right? So what I need is... Dubba bubba rubba dubba. I need a loose storage. I'm trying to aim for compactness. Not at the sacrifice of function, but I'm aiming for compactness. In case I want to use that brine later, I'm going to do this. And because this is in my normal square, right? My normal rectangle square kind of formula, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. You need how much? 48? Cool, level 1 belt for you, my friend. It's probably loose. Yep. There you are. Okay. I want wood chippies, wood chipperdoos, and I'm going to leave it alone. Don't take from here, thanks. I'm going to pipe this in. Like, I'm going to pull this down as a belt, and I'm going to pipe it in. But for sake of conversation, I think this is an adorable little power plant. And put you right there. So you're really close to... What happened here? Oh, yeah. I'm not using that. That's fine. Forget about it. Alright, to make it look a little more aesthetically pleasing, let's... Maybe I can save a little space. There. That doesn't block anything. And... There, trimmed it up slightly. Okay, we happy? This is going right to production. This is my wood chip power plant Mark 1. Burp. Derp. Okay, and this works. Can I put this anywhere better? Some part needs to be in the ocean. How are we going to get the initial steam going? I'll have to truck in some water. But if this process works, I can't mass produce it yet, or at all, or whatever. But it'll work out pretty nice, I think. What am I... pipes. I need level 2 pipes. I believe it's that one. Pipe 1 will not work. I'll need pipe 2, and I'll... Hi. He was on the ground, and he just leapt up onto my lap. Hi. In America, we say good morning. What the crap? Okay. I'm gonna re-grab that thing, because it wasn't gonna work anyway. Yep, delete. And new BP. Okay. Just want to double check everything actually stuck. This produces 42 brine. Brine. Huh, I could use the low steam to make more water as well? I don't... I'm overthinking all of this. I don't see a point to any of it. Okay, if you could build this out. Thanks. I also need a liquid dump. At least some of this needs to be into the ocean. What is this? 5? 3? 3. 3. Yep, okay. So with any kind of game like this, what ends up happening is there's a prototype phase, right? We're prototyping a new design. We're seeing if it works. We're testing it out. We're seeing how it plays. Then what generally happens is one of two things. You either modify it and tweak it and really work it and try to get something that you really like, or you push it right to production. And right now what I'm doing is I'm pushing it to production. Then the next thing that happens is you copy-paste it a billion times or you rework it, right? Very straight up with how that works in Factorio. For here... Okay, oh my god, Nico. Okay, you can sit on my lap, but not on the keyboard. That's very much how it works with Factorio. When you're like, okay, I need to build a new red circuit thing. Well, what do I need? Well, let's do the math. I need one thing making wires, and I need one thing making green circuits, and I need two things making plastic or whatever. And you can either just slap a bunch down and add more as you need it, or if you find a copy-pastable design that has the right ratios and everything, boom, done, perfect. Okay, you don't take... You don't... Well, actually, someone will have to bring you water. And I'm not bringing the chips anywhere yet. The chippy-doos! Oop. Wrong button. Height of 3, perfect. 1, 2. I want you to... Yeah, I actually want you to do that. Perfect, thanks. Don't bring anything. Don't bring anything. Someone will have to bring you water, but I'm gonna wait until this gets built. Actually, I have a fair amount of lumber. Did everything that I orchestrated get planted? No. Another planter might be required. Oh man, we're already 5 hours into a stream. Oh, excuse me. My gosh. My good golly gosh. You're gonna let me know if... Less than 25%. This needs 48. Did I remember that right? 48? 48 to make 48. Now, I'm not using all the steam. I'm technically using half of the steam. So 24 ought be fine. But we're gonna build another one anyway. It looks like it wants to connect, and then it doesn't. Should I build yet another one? I can't. If we went to the left, this wouldn't be a problem. Shredder needs thing? Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it. Liquid dump has no recipe selected. Right you are, old bean. I keep forgetting I gotta do that. Thanks. Have fun. Okay, there's that. Now, I need one of you to transport water to this guy literally one time. So someone's gonna bring... Someone hopefully brings a bucket full of water and starts this process. Okay, and you brought wood chips. Hilarious. Oh, I know why. There we go. Now it actually has water that could be gotten. Snacks! Come on, somebody come get this water. There we go. Hot dang. Okay. No export. Well, I guess only if. And then that's unpaused. How much? 25%? Oh, let's check on the other one. I really gotta get a unified water system going. I've been kinda 20. Okay, we're still doing good. Mid to high 20s. All right. What is this farm doing? Oh, right, the wheat stuff that I'll get to eventually. Okay, so you have water. We're only using about half of the steam. There we go. And we're not even using all the water either. So this should pretty easily generate 5.5 megawatts. Not including loss from other stuff. Like the vehicles. Okay, what's the problem here? Waiting for product. Where's the stuff? Where are you paused? Oh my god! Ah! My irritated groan is like Skeletor. Ah! Screw you, He-Man! Ah! Ah! Punch him in the face! Ah! Okay, so I'm hoping this isn't going to be that much of a draw from our wood system to build this little thing. We're not using any other resources except wood chips. Everything else, like if I could self-contain this in a bubble, this will actually low-key save us a bunch of power, or diesel. Yep, output is full, so this isn't even the my brains fell down a flight of stairs. This isn't even going to be fired all the time, even. 100% efficiency. Got a couple of connected flywheels. This is producing... Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need the extra power. It's all based on utilization. So that's another 5.5 megawatts right there. Now, how is this stuff running? Efficiency 100%. I would expect these diesel generators to never be used. Or, never is a strong word, but very much less. Now, do I have excess water? I think I have excess water. I do. I do have excess water. What I could do with that excess water is I could say priority out like that. And then any excess water, I could pull it and put it right into the system. Low supply of tree sapling. Okay, cool. It's been a long time since I've had to turn those on. So here's something fun we can do. I want you to tell me when we are less than 7... Nah, I'm alright. all the energy just kind of fell out. I don't wanna. Okay, all that got planted. I think 3 cutters are the right number. I think 2 planters per was the right number. Yeah. I think that's the right number. Now, these planters have to do a little bit of running around to get saplings and such. That's a little bit of a pain, but not terrible. But okay, we got that going on. We got this going on. We got this going on. That's losing some steam because I had to fill that. I want this to be a private reserve of all this. Let's say 50%. Thanks. No longer has things in its thing. You got it, buddy. You got it, friend. I'm on it. You got it, Chief. Tin. Yeah. There you go. Good old Chiefy Beefs. Good old Beefy Chiefs. Wow, you guys are actually almost done with this. Now, do I have another ramp? I do. It's all the way over here, and that sucks. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do... Man, why did I say chief? Chief rhymes with beef. Now I'm hungry. Beefy cheesy beefs. That's what I want to eat. I don't know if that's a food or what, but I want something that's a beefy cheesy beef. Now with more beef and cheese. Control tower has no mining designations in its area. Right you are. I should go as far in as I need to. Where are the farms? Oh, the farms are way out there. There you go. Thanks. Low supply of meat. Okay. So, how do we get more meat? Well, I have a thought. There we go. The idea is we're getting meat when we slaughter animals, right? When we only have 250 animals, they're not growing as much. So we're not getting nearly as much meats. 5 every 60. If I do this, it's going to say 0 because we're not slaughtering the animals anymore. But more will be raised. So we're going to have no meat for a little bit. And actually, no meat isn't even true because I set it to 25%. So that's good. I'm amazed I haven't been yelled at about recycling in a while. Because the workers are still doing stuff. Okay. How's our steel? Are we just not machine gunning through steel? No. It's a slow process and I only literally need one of them. You guys getting the last of it? Yeah, they work like a typewriter. They pick a corner and then like ding, ding, and they do like it seems to be like a quick pass. And now there's some extra garbage that happened, and now they're getting that cleaned up. So I need this flattened to about there. And this all goes away, and this all goes away. Cool. Oh my god. I don't know where you guys are going. Oh, to the mining tower. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, still good. Copper still good. This is adorable, this little system here. Realistically, I would just copy-paste it again. And that would be it. I want to be careful how many wood chips I use and how much wood I'm using. Oh, let's take a look at that, actually. Production versus consumption. Oh, I know where this consumption came from. I did a bunch of deals for scrap iron, I think. Okay, so a bit of an uptick. I think we're above consumption. I think we're doing good. The only thing is the forest going to be ready for all that draw? And it kind of looks like not. So what I would expect to see almost is maybe a month or two where the production just falls through the floor. Just plump. It's gone. It's absolutely shenanigans. This coal's looking good. We're still doing research. Man. How much was this? 2,000? Oh, not too much more. Give me some more ship stuff. Okay, right-clicking cancels the entire queue. Oh no! Did I lose? No. No. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I want to knock out this, couple more ship upgrades, load up the ship, go get more stuff if I need or want or whatever. Okay, so now I've added more power to the grid without adding more use of water, so that's good. Got a bunch of chippy-doos and stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I need to start stashing things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up... level 3? Or are these just level 1? Oh, these are just level 1s. Yeah, okay. Well, the situation's a lot less critical than I thought. There's that. Thanks. What else do you have? Iron ore. So here's what we'll do. Pause. Do not export. And I'll just load... Oh, not this one. Yep. As that crunches down... I'll set this to deliver 100% all the time. There you go. You also do not export cargo. And we'll pull from this. Easy. Bricks? How do I get rid of bricks? Can I trade everyone for like a crap ton of bricks? Or concrete slabs they're called, right? Yeah. They used to be bricks. There used to be a resource called bricks. But they removed it, which I think is a good call. I could sell construction materials. It says no potato because I'm not storing potato anywhere. Once it hits right here, it's not accounted for. I could actually do potatoes and do this. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's just get rid of some stuff, clean up the dock. So how do I want to do that? Anything else, like, really cool? I don't need more chickens. I definitely don't need more gas. Or glass. I could do diesel. I'm certainly going to spend it way better than potatoes. I could buy a cargo ship, which I don't need. I don't need electronics. I will eventually. I don't right now. I will eventually require some stuff. But I don't need the stuff. Huh. Not really too sure what else I want to spend it on. Well, I could just let this sit. I can spend it all down and then just have trucks bring it in. I don't even have to quick spend it. Oh, time for a stretch. Oh, my gibbers. Oh, my gibbers. This game's really got me by the hooks, and it certainly did the first time. When I did my Season 1, it was literally work my full 8 hours, play the game until midnight, recording and doing all that, for sure. 100%. I really do enjoy this game. This game is excellent. Okay. What do I have too much of? The bricks, right. So, we got rid of all the iron ore. Oops, someone's still delivering. That should do it. Okay, mining destinations and mining area. We're going through this sand pretty quick. I'm not too sure how I want to handle this. Yeah, work on that. Flat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm always appreciative. I say thank you to anything. Thank you, Tool, for working the way I expected you to work. And getting set up and not fighting me about a thing I want to accomplish. Thank you, Tools. Thank you, User Interface, for being here today and so I can interface with the game and play it the way I want to. Thanks, game. I'm a bit of a dork, if you haven't noticed. I'm a bit of a dork. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Anything else? Yeah, I'm waiting on that to get out of here. So this will be really easy. Do not export. Do not import. Do not export. You can import. Give me all the stuff. This line underneath the main line right here shows me whatever's in transit. So it really is great. I'm not hunting and pecking and trying to figure out where stuff is. You just stay right there, thanks. How is there more iron ore in here? What is happening? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna get this all cleaned out. Because we're working on more ship up. How? Stop bringing me iron ore. Hey, I'm serious. What? Okay, you dropped it off and then you picked it up. That's fine. And now you dropped it off. We're done with the horsing around? Sweet genius, my guy. Okay, that's all done. The slabs. Nothing else is in transit? Cool. Off, off. If you need slabs, you can get them from here. Ooh, that was fun. And now I have a billion trucks just sitting here. Jeebs. Jibbers. Jim Jam Jibbers. Okay, well, a bunch of saplings are going to hit the thing. I will build another farm if I have to. How's the meat? The meat numbers are still going down because I'm sure we're still... Oh, okay. So instead of 5 and 5, we're getting 8 and 8. So not quite a 50% upgrade, but not bad. Actually, 10 plus 10 to 16 is a 50% upgrade. It's a 60% upgrade. Man, I'm good with numbers. Okay. Oh, I wasn't done with that. Hey. Okay. That all got done. Awesome. For now... I need to move all this paper and level 1 vehicle product and stuff. So let's do that. I'm going to mute that. Only if belts, pipes can't. So I'm gonna... just bring it in. There you go. Let's leave it at only if. Paper. How do we deal with paper? Yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with you in a minute. What else? Copper ore. Okay. That works for that. We probably have... Yep. Boop. I was like, there's probably an ore sorter that's just full of stuff. For sure and for true. For sure and for true. Okay. Hang on to that as well. Okay, let's get the rest of these designations figured out. We're going to receive probably a lot more things I want to store, and I want to get them stashed away. So we're just going to do unit level 3. Right there. And I'm going to just delete all of this. Then I'm going to plop another one right there, and it's going to be the other one. Now, for the designations, let's go ahead and do some work. This can all scram. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay, where did you just bring that from? I don't get... Oh, wait. Wait. I think I know where that came from. Our salt mine. Isn't this holding iron ore? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. So we've got a little bit more of a backlog in the system here. That'll receive storage as that happens, for sure. Okay, good. And this is starting to work itself out. Excellent. I'll probably move this thing 2 or 3 more times, but for right now, it's a place where I can dump off a bunch of stuff, and I'm not super worried about it, and I can just move on with my life. Moving on with my life. What is your damage? What do you do? Oh, wait, it's this same one I'm working on, isn't it? Oh, you finished already? Oh, snap diddles, my guy. Snap diddles. Okay, Nope. Oh, I mean, yeah? Nah. Thank you. And that's about to go away. Awesome. Okay, cool. High recyclables. Hi, recyclables. I'm John. Oop, wrong thing. Thanks. 12. Okay, we're in the danger zone now. We're kind of in the danger zone now. Okay, copper is done. So I can... No more being delivered? Cool. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. How much y'all sitting on? 30. Okay. Not as bad. I'm gonna unpause you. I'm gonna pause you. Water resources low. Mining control right. Aha! You guys are just crazy fast. This is exactly what I wanted, like, an engineer core doing stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pretty much just open that up. Okay, done with that. Level 1 construction parts. Interesting. I'm not going to try too hard to nickel and dime it down. Would be nice if I could just get it finished up, but yeah, I'm not gonna try super hard. I do have, you know, I have all these construction parts, these Tech 1 parts, but I don't think I have anything to upgrade. Oh, let's check on our wood stuff. Okay. Production. 130. It's still really strong, which is weird. I thought we were going to hit a point where it was just going to be like, nope for 2 months. Because we cold cut everything down. Could probably. I'm going to shut both of you off. We're going to see how long we can roll coal for a while. 3, 6. Here's the 8. The 8 would fully suppress the line? No, 8... No, 6 does. 15, 30, 45... No, that's right. 60, that's correct. That doesn't need to be there. That'll disappear in a second, I guess? I should have just used Unity, but that's okay. There we are. There's the fixer. Alright, that all being said... There we go. We still have enough smokestack potential. 6, yep, we can go all the way to 10, so that's easy. 18, this is still level 2 all the way around. Perfect. So ultimately, this belt is now saturated with coal. It is the full 60 every 60. That's maxed out. If I want, I could just upgrade the belt, and that'll take care of that, or I could just use the other input. Doesn't super matter. Whichever one I choose, there we go. This power plant's still really cute. I like it. I would need one of those power plants to run a single arc furnace. Like, that's where we're at power potential-wise. If I shut this off... Idiot. Recover. Recover. That's also a lot cleaner, too, in this version. Oh, are we done cutting stuff? Oh, no, that was the build squad. That's something that's a lot cleaner in this version, is how often trucks get stuck. Because they kind of don't. They kind of don't get nearly stuck. I remember them getting stuck a lot more often before. Especially when it came to drilling, digging, that whole thing. It was not a fun experience at all. But no, it's really smooth now. It's really streamlined and everything. It's great. I'm going to say, don't deliver paper. Oh, here's what we're going to do. I know how to get rid of stuff. There. That took care of that. That's going to eventually get rid of the papes. Do we have a bunch of paper sitting in the thing? Oh, we don't. Hey, look at that. 0 across the board. Huh. Human music. Well, I like it. We still have not gotten all the ore out of that. Okay, what else? This is going to finish this. Then I think I'm going to take this crew and move them to the east. And use them for... for what? For flattening out more farmland for the trees. Yeah, if I'm not making new vehicles, we don't use machine parts or vehicle parts. Thanks, lads. If someone could be a deer and come get this one, that'd be great. Okay, so now... you can stay on that. That's fine. You can unmute. That's fine. Someone gonna be bringing me some stuff? Yeah, it just had to be worked down a bit more. Oh man, feel that afternoon. Oh, excuse me, that afternoon drop. That little nappy time. 2 in the afternoon, lunch is really settling in on you. Kind of a thing. It's like, I don't even want to be here at the work job. Man, I don't even want to be at work job place. Does anyone even really want to be here at work job place? I don't want to be here at work job place. And the riveting conversation that comes after that. Okay, cool. That's done. And now... it doesn't super matter. But, okay. I would like... not quite. Hold on. I want that flat. And I'll consider that whole project a success, for sure. Alright, trees. Still have sapling problems. Not terribly, though. Like, we're not losing too badly. Tree saplings? Yeah, this is gonna be a little problematic to read. But it looks like we're overall doing alright. With that third farm, well, turning it on in the first place. Yeah. I kind of realized something. I don't know if stuff has, like, its own noise. Man, that's been a weird, weird thing not being there. A little loud. That's better. I want a fairly muted sound about it. I don't want it to be like, oh my god, we're in the heart of the generator! 11 and 20, alright. Once this gets done, I'll get back to doing other stuff. Let's go ahead and finish out the leveling designation for this, though. This is the ideal piece. But realistically, if we could get a flatliner... Where's the wall? Oh, God, it's all the way over there. If we could get a flatliner... I'm doing too wide, so in case it slides or something, we're alright. Okay, and then... something like that should be sufficient. How's coal? Still there. How much coal do we have? Over here. Yeah, not even all the char burners are running. That's excellent. Eh. So now to talk about the... where's the TES? I forgot to unpause it again. Where's the... It's not waste. Thermal storage. Okay. It's considered water. Okay, so let's talk about this thing. This is a TES, a thermal... Oh, thermal exhaust system? Crap, now I can't remember what the acronym stands for. Hold on. Okay. Well, now the music's too quiet. Okay. What this does is we'll be able to push in heat. The heat will superheat salt. And it will stay that way. It'll stay super hot until we need it. Oh, we're actually low on steel. Holy cripes. Sweet Jiminy Brisket. Turn this thing back on. Oop, what else did I just pause? High supply of fuel gas. Turn on the diesel weasel. The supply of tree saplings. We're getting there. Now you can tell me if it's 25. It takes a while for that to burn down completely anyway. Okay, cool. So back to this. We'll be able to put in steam high and store the heat and then discharge. Oh, charging it gives us water. Discharging it takes water to... Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. So what we could do is we could set up a separate boiler system to generate the steam. Or I could just use the steam that's in excess, because the steam is actually going to pop right here. And I could do priority, priority, and then send the excess stuff here. So that ensures that it all gets spent. And it'll keep it running all the time. Because we're producing, what? 48, so 24... How'd you run out of power? Something kicked on. Okay, I'll go turn the diesel guys back on. It's nice that they've been forcefully off for so long, though. Production priority 11, production priority 12. Okay. So, in an event that we are low on power, here's how this works. We're going to feed it hot steam right now in excess. Anytime we're low on power, we'll pull it out. Now, I want to make sure I understand really how this works. You need to take a molten salt to store thermal energy. The accumulated energy can then be used to boil incoming water back to steam. The conversion process is lossless. Now, I don't know how you judge, how you say, hey, I'm low on power, turn this thing on. That's what I still don't really understand. There's no real control. Oh, you finished all that already? Ah, dang, you did. Okay, cool. This pet project is done for a while. I need y'all up here. Yep, rectangle. Something like that. So I can build the pipes and the poles and all that crap. Now, I wonder if there's a tutorial on this. Not coal power. Here, I'll just click all these so it says I clicked on all these. Oh, I haven't had to use Unity one time to forcefully work a building. Well, I did once. To have the Diesel Weasel work out some stuff. Okay. So, we put the steam back in here, right? Yep. Available heat accumulating in the storage. Heat does not decay as long as the storage remains operational. That's fine. The thing is, I don't know how to take it out. The only way I can think of it is if the power plant itself... Oh, iron. Okay. Good. Alright. How far are we at? We have a little bit more to go, for sure. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Have fun. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. The only way I can think of it is if the power turbine, or the high pressure turbine, understands when we have demand. That's the only thing I can think of, otherwise this doesn't make a lick of sense to me. So we're going to put in steam when times are good, and we're going to pull out steam when times are bad. So this is going to look like this. If I could just flip that. Can you come up and around? There we go. So that goes in. Charging it, we put in steam, we get the heat, we get the water. When we distill it, we use water. Okay, this is maybe a little... Yeah, okay, fine. So then this is going to look like this. Pretty much same dang deal. The way I guess I'm thinking about this is just a longer, bigger flywheel. Oh, I need a way to... we'll do it like this, because I need a way to store the water. The water's a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, actually, also... this will also turn a low turbine. And the water actually will... We can just push it right back into the system. It's the same 600, 600, so I'll actually push this back into the mains. What happened? There you are. Thank you. Actually, this has to get moved over a little bit anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of this and get rid of that. Get rid of this and get rid of that. I need me 3 flywheels. So this isn't extra power. I don't need to think of this as 6 more megawatts on top of our current production. This is excess stuff. This is excess stuff that when times are bad, this kicks on. This isn't we're making 5 more megawatts all the time. Yay. That's not how this works. More crew, 1,000 more hit points. Another radar range, awesome. 800 steel, cool. I should be able to use some of this steel. 1,100 steel. How much do I have right now? 800? Cool. Do it. Blam. Blam. I'm expecting to see a you're out of steam thing in like 10 seconds or so. Okay, this... Is it going up? I don't want you to go up, fool. I know why it is, just I'm being pedantic about it. Okay, we're gonna pull this over a little bit because I do want a cooling tower. Anywhere we can get cooling towers, actually. That would be something that would save us some time and would be a thing we can do right now. Cooling tower. So where's our water in? Over there, okay. What am I looking for? There we go. Yep. I can get out of pretend mode for a minute. This can be a level 1 pipe. That can get nuked. And I need that cooling tower, which is under here. Nope, under here. Music is perfect. It's the same thing with shapes. It's the same thing with RimWorld. It's the same thing with Factorio. The music sets the right tone for whatever game happens. It's not... In Factorio, the music is chill. I wouldn't call it crazy high energy or anything, but it flows well with the situation. Same thing with RimWorld, right? You're in combat. Guess what? Music is a little more peppy, for sure. In calm times, it kind of really feels like a Pink Floyd track. It is amazing. Yeah, 100%. So this is going to calm down 24, perfect. Free water. That's a little awkward while stuff gets built out. It's cool. We got the diesel weasels. It's cool. Like, this music's perfect, too. It doesn't have to be crazy high energy. It doesn't have to be kicking, thumping bass drums or whatever. It's just... yeah. It's great. Okay, so this connects. We're going to say this is the priority. So we're going to try to reuse any water that we can save, as opposed to digging more, or pumping more water out of the ground. So that's one spot I can think of that we can immediately use that water. We are using water here, in this case, for this whole process, which means the desalinator doesn't have to fire nearly as often, right? We don't need as much fresh water. This is producing 12 fresh water. We need 48, so 25% of our water budget is what we're paying for. Like, this is hand over fist good stuff, for sure. You're producing 24. You can handle 24. You can handle 24. Cool. Bonk. And guess what? This process... I think... okay, hold on. Low supply of electronics. What happened? Maintenance is probably kicking up a bit. I gotta redo all this. This is a mess. It's been a real workhorse for us, but it's a mess. Let's take a look at electronics. Electronics. Oh, production jumped through the frickin' roof. Not too sure how or why. Those steel... oh, yeah, upgrading the ship. Didn't the upgrade need... yeah, 500. Sweet God. I wonder where all my electronics went. Push this button for bigger ship, please button. Okay. I have to quit farting around. How's our wood? And we're out of lumber. Oh my God. That's what I'm afraid of all the time. It's just going to be thunk out of lumber. Oh, because coal. Right? I really can't stop the coal. I want to. I want to try to get into a loop where I can clean up and not waste so much. But realistically, the fact of the matter is these might be catch loops for noobs. That it's like, I can make this all completely self-sufficient. It's like, nah. There's way better processes if you just keep plugging ahead and don't worry about it. You know, I could see that being a chat. I could see that being a thing. I would like 2 more. Let's even it out to 80. I like even numbers. That's how I roll. Okay. I want to start building up that reserve I mentioned. We're going to build it like... kind of as far in as I possibly can make it. This sulfur is a valuable resource, and I'd like to have it stashed. But we're going to make a lot of sulfur. And I'm going to move all this. Oh, ship mod's complete. Oh, crap. Okay, you go away. What are you full of? Dirt. Cool. Do we not have places to dump stuff? We do. Okay. Music is just a scooch too loud. There. We're working our way to the water. That's cool. How we doing? 11%. 10%. We are... yeah, we're getting low. It's getting not great. We are very much out of lumber. So how much are we consuming now based on... yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. 500 electronics consumed. Yep. Consumption kind of spikes. We're not producing enough. Ah, boo. Well, the construction materials and all that just got picked up, maybe? I've got some workers. I got some free workers. Let's go and do this thing. Yep. Yep. Oh, what's our battle score? 480. Okay, not as much of an upgrade as I would have hoped, but that's okay. 470, 470, 470. Let's go pick a fight. Oh, it's looking like a real guy. Look at that. Isn't that a destroyer? I think it's a destroyer. I don't know enough about ships or anything to be definitive about it, but yeah. Okay, time to build a centralized water system. I've level 3 pipes. Is there a higher level of pipes? Pipes. Ooh, purple pipes? 900. Goof. What are we on? 450. That's not bad. So here's the idea. Very similar to a circulatory system. Here's how this is going to work. All the sources of water would come to a very centralized location. 3 tanks, let's say. I'll just go into silly pants mode. Fluid storage level 3. We'll pick a location. It doesn't super matter. Let's say right here. Okay? 1. Let's space this out a little bit. 1, 2. There we go. This is the heart. Now, what we're going to do is every place that we are producing water, we're going to bring it here. And then every place that we're consuming water, we'll send it somewhere else. So here's our pipe balancer. We're going to need 2 of them. And this is going to be level 3 pipe. I'm not keeping this, but I'm just demonstrating a point here. This is my circulatory system. All the water that gets made. Let's say we have underground pumps. We have some cooling tower stuff, and this is like more places water's made, and some water's made here, and it all gets connected in, right? So what we do is we make sure that the stuff that we are using first is not the stuff that's being pulled out of the ground. So let's say cooling towers come from here, and this is a desalination thing or whatever. So we set it up so that way anything that comes from any of the pumps, any of these pumps, is ignored as long as it possibly can be. We just use as little as possible. Even if we have this project, this guy, we want to use this water all the time. All the time. We want to use that water, that rainwater. And that's what would get put into here. Now, this is going to be holding just a bunch of water. And it goes out, and we just use water wherever we're going to use water. It doesn't matter. So this is our smelting. Here's our petrochemical, our power station. This is going to be something else over here, or whatever. Then, whatever gets collected gets returned right back. Like that. Now, there's going to be little mini loops that we could kind of keep into itself. So this is actually going to produce water. Let's say this is a little mini loop, like this is a power plant or something. Let's just... There you go. Here's our little power plant. This also actually produces some water, and instead of sending it back, we could send it right into this little thing. So imagine this, like I said, like this is the heart, and we have all these different veins and capillaries and all these things that get spread out all over the place. Water will be used as local as possible. So, but what do I mean by locally? I'm calling this like a local closed loop. So we're trying to use as much of this water as possible before we use anything else. And then, if we have too much water, this can get sent right back to the main system, and the main system will be, again, this heart. What's really helpful about that is I always know how much water is in the entire system. I always know exactly how much is coming in and out. I can look at this heart, and I can see exactly what's going on. The pain of it is infrastructure, right? I gotta run big pipes all over the place. These pipes are expensive. So how much is this bit? Actually, just how much is this? Okay, not terrible. The cool thing of it is I don't pay for maintenance on pipes, I don't think. I think they're maintenance free. Oh, they do require some maintenance. But I don't pay power. You pay power for conveyor belts. A little bit of electricity. Yeah. Oh, we stocked back up on meat. Hey, we fixed that. That's cool. So that's how this would work. This is how I did it in Season 2, I think. Or maybe Season 1 also. You could do this with anything. The main limitation is the individual pipes themselves. So we have to be careful that no individual branch, maybe we call it, no individual branch surpasses this number, 450, unless we add more pipes, add more infrastructure, add more stuff, right? But what's really cool about that is once you have it all fed and running around, you just pull from the line and use it as you need it. It's a cool system. So that's a neat thing. I'm going to just cut that and chuck this as a project somewhere. Yeah, it's another neat thing. But yeah, that's how that would work. Because what's been happening is, and this is a little hard to see, I'm just going to open up the copy thing so you can have a visual. I have two pumps that are taking care of this. You can see them right under the rain catchers, right there where the mouse is. So this is being handled by this. I have this agricultural bit being handled by those three, and these 3 over here, where the mouse is. So the problem is, if one side needs more than the other, I'm just doing a lot of guessing. I don't know exactly where stuff is being whatevered. So that's kind of a thing. So it'll be a lot of fun if we can get that going on soonish. Not sure if I'm waiting for a full rework or what I'm waiting for. But there's some potential, there's some cool stuff we can do. I want to see this combat. We're evenly matched. We've got a bit more stoof. Nothing that really gave us a big edge in combat. I hope we have a better bridge. We don't have a better bridge. We're going to win anyway. Ooh, that was kind of rough. Poppy seeds. What do I need? Poppy. Do we make cocaine? No, medical stuff. Anesthetic? No, medical anesthetic? What is it? I don't know what it's called. Medical equipment? Disinfectant? Nope, that's just ethanol. G for tech. Poppy. Medical supplies level 3. Yeah, okay. Poppy acid glass makes morphine. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, ammonia, hydrogen fluoride, steel makes anesthetics. Okay. Okay. Anaerobic digester. Corn is still our biggest winner when it comes to fuel gas, it seems. Sugar's not that great. Poppy's not that great. Yep, meat trimmings, we're turning that into fuel gas. Yep. Yep, good stuff. So, you're doing that. You're done with that. You're done with that. Oh, you're still cooking? Nice, okay, cool. Ship was fully repaired. What did you find? Oh, right, the poppy seeds. I don't think there's... Oh, yes. Go there. Thanks. I was like, I don't think there's anything else I needed to do with those upgrades, but I'm glad I got them done. How much farther are we going this way? Not too much farther, and that's fine. And there's still quite a bit of coal there. Oh, you finished! Oh, sweet, sweet jumpin' jambalaya. Sweet Jimmy Jacob Jamerson for John. I don't know what's going on here. Just spouting out names. Theodore, Fred, Jake, Rachel, Rebecca, Sam. Boom. Now what? I'm not sure. Okay, we are gonna do some stuff. I think I've got to clear cut this stuff before I can put stuff on it. Oh no, we're fine. Let's see here. Oh, I'm definitely building these. And we're gonna use pipe level 2. How you do, pipe level 2. I don't want to... I don't like building pipes up that high, but I guess I will. Let's go 4. Why not? Location explored. Yep. Now, my idea, like 3 hours ago, was I was going to use this water that was coming out of this specifically for the new farms I'm constructing up here. That was the plan. That was the real plan of all that. Wow, you guys really worked fast. Thank you. And that would offset what I was pulling into the farms anyway. Truck has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. What are you holding? Dirt, slag. How is slag? Oh, I bet I know. As a dump, it was a dumping medium or whatever. Okay. Location explored. A settlement. Hooray. 990, 990. Yeah, we're not touching any of that. Let's see here. Iron ore for uranium. Lab equipment for uranium. Gold for uranium. Food for uranium. That's cute. Okay. Anywhere else I want to go? 470. I'm not really feeling the 6s for sure. 470s I could probably tussle. That was kind of a closer fight, right? And that was a 470. I don't care about limestone quarries. Yeah, go punch a little bit more, and then we'll probably call it with that. No need for me to mess with that too much more. This is level 2 pipe, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, we're gonna come down. Let that get built. And this is going to be... I separated it by 4, not by 5. That's fine. This can all get built while we're waiting for the connection piece. Thanks. Hang on to that. Another cruiser, same make and model. We took out one of their guns really quickly, and I think that's the only way we're actively winning. Hooray! More loot. I might tussle that. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm not hurting for trades or deals or anything. I think we're fine. Truck is struggling, baby. Recover that shiz. Every day is struggling. Every day it's hustling. What I would like is... Oh no, we're gonna automate all that. Okay, that got most of that built. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. Terrain too hot, right. I thought you guys are far enough in. The Bloom! Hello! Welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while for sure. Outpost Infinity Siege, I believe. It's always a pleasure to have you. Oh, excuse me, I just sneezed, and apparently that triggered a yawn response. A while, yes, absolutely. Okay, so that's all cut. Let's clear this out first. Boop, boop, badoop. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Okay. So what I have is layout for 6 farms. Regular irrigation stylized farms. We do have greenhouses, I believe, but I'm not doing any of that. Finished pollutions level 3. Or vehicle pollution 3, that's great. I don't think there's any more research we can do that isn't infinato. Yeah, there's some infinite stuff. I can come back and hit the infinite stuff a lot harder later. The thing I'm trying to get ahead of right now... Oh, how's the work situation? Still unemployed! I'll talk about it real quick. This week I've had some real dingers. Every day, I wake up, I have my coffee, I work out, I eat, I take care of the cats, I do at least a bit of job hunting. This week, I found, I think, no less than 5 jobs that require a master's degree that pay only $30 an hour, and it's for AI stuff. I'm not touching AI stuff. Thanks. I'm good. But $30 an hour and it requires a master's degree? Huh. In computer technology? Huh. For $30? Nah, that's okay. But no, I keep posting. I keep every Monday through Friday. I spend a little time every day, check out new jobs, post a few, throw out some apps, see what's going on. Right. What was I saying? Oh, I'm trying to get ahead of pollution because what's going to happen eventually is we're going to have enough people. They're going to be diseased more and more and more frequently. Pollution affects our health negatively. So if I can cut down some of these pollution bits, when I have another 20, 30, 40, 50 vehicles or whatever, I'm going to be really happy that I'm going through and trimming out a bit of pollution off the top. So then when we get to that many vehicles, it's not that big of a deal. So I'm willing to do this one more time. Accumulated bonus minus 8%. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've done this once. I have -4. I'll do one more of this, and then I'm probably going to leave research alone. Okay, thanks, lads. Y'all did great. Yeah, I want to get the rest of this figured out. Can I do another 2 this way? Just blurp. I sure can. I sure can. Me oh my, I sure can. Just trimming it, trimming it, trimming it, trimming it. Good. So 8 farms. I have 9 farms down here. This will be all separated. The way I did it in Season 2? I think what I did is I put storages here, and I made it like a mall. It was actually really cool. So I did, whatever, corn and veggies and whatever, and stuff doesn't spoil. But like as a stopgap, I was bringing everything here, and I'm like, just truck in the veggie, just truck in the stuff. And then I did belts and pipes and everything, but it was a cool little thing. It was like a little mall, so then the trucks would just always go to the same spot. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going on. Edit area, give me the square. No, give me the square. Merp, does that get everything? Oh, hey. Okay. That gets all that. Good stuff. Thank you. So if I'm going to do another farm, right about there, I need this to go away. Fuel station is out of fuel. It could be because I've spent a lot of time with the ship, and the ship uses diesel. No, we've got diesel. Just someone hasn't... Oh, and the alarm disappeared. Okay. We did the fuel tank. We did the ship bridge. These are all things I'd like to explore further someday. 470, 610. Oh, not... No, 470, yeah. I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's do ourselves a due diligence and save the game. Good stuff. Good stuff. Actually, just to make sure y'all are on the same page. Thank you. Work on that first. So while they're working on that, we can get the rest of this water figured out. What I need to do is pull it down here and incorporate it into this. So what I would like is a... What's a large ramp? Oh, duh. Oh, okay. I think I like that. Human music. Well, I like it. Let's do something like... that. Another cruiser, same type. If we can just pop one of their guns. The only reason we're staying alive is we have 1,000 more hit points. They have more gun. Yeah, awesome. They have more gun for sure. What do we get? Found some loot. I really just wanted this settlement, really. Honest and true, I just wanted the settlement. We're out of wood chips. Okay. Okay. Not super worried. We're burning through a lot of resources, but that's okay. It's a sign of progress, right? That's what I gotta keep telling myself. I have a bachelor's degree in civil engineering, make $42,000 an hour. I really hope you get a job where you make good living. Thank you. I have a bachelor's in computer networking sciences, and I have an associate's in computer management? Gosh, I forgot what my associate's degree is in. So I'm not totally daft. I'm very adaptable. I've been a programmer, a networker, a project manager, a people manager. I've been a lot of things. Like it's just difficult to find a job. And then like also I saw Microsoft nuked 3% of their company, which is like this is just where we're at right now. It's just mega corporations are just letting people go, and now it's like it's harder and harder to even find like I'd love to work for a school. I'd like to be like the one tech guy that runs like the everything like at a school or something like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, you don't need the latest and greatest cutting edge stuff. You need a good fundamental stuff. It's like we need the faculty needs Wi-Fi. Cool, no problem. They also need their own VLAN, so other systems can't talk to faculty machines. Okay, yeah, cool, awesome. We also need internal email servers. All right, yeah, rockin'. I could do that, sure. We're gonna trim this up real quick. And we're gonna put a pipe balancer. But yeah, thank you. We'll see. Civil engineering also sounds like a lot of fun. Like, if I could re-roll some dice, that does sound like a good time, seriously. Thank you. Please build this. That is our priority. So we'll use this water. This will be water we will use. And is this that 1%? Cool. I'm just gonna mute 2 of you. Okay, someone's gonna build that. We're not done yet, though. I still have to build out the thing. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. What height was this? 4? Okay. If I remember right, when Microsoft bought out Nokia's mobile division, they soon after laid off... Yeah. Yeah. And that's exactly how I lost my job, too. Like, it was a contract reassignment or whatever. I heard that, you know, it happens. But the parent company was like, we gotta let, like, 5 mil out of this budget. And it's like, well... Personnel's... I don't know who said it. I would recommend personnel's a fine way to get rid of $5 million American... And a bottom line of a budget. Yes, sir. Oh, don't fire me. No, please. I'm the voice that I just made up right now. You can't fire me. And it just poof. And so yeah, it was a quick chat. And it was my manager and HR, and it's just like, we're letting you go. And I'm like, all right. And it was, are you mad? I'm like, is mad gonna get me my job back? Then no, I'm not. I'm not mad. Mad's not going to get me anywhere, so no, I'm not mad. Yeah, it was waste. I guessed correctly. So, like, okay, well, we're here for you. I'm like, can you be here for me enough to give me my job back? Oh, public utilities. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm sure it's frustrating, maybe, but it does sound like fun. Yeah, it happens, that's for sure. I'm gonna wait to watch them knock through this. Yeah, it's... I'm not so full of myself like it's my way or the highway. Like, that's not... that. I thought about it a bit. That's not my stance with it. It's just, like, I would love to be a generalist. Like, hey, it's a mom-pop business. They got, like, 24 employees, and they need an IT guy. Cool, I could be your freaking IT guy, yeah. That'd be way better than what I used to do, which was work for mega corporations, and it's, like, your salary, and, like, the first time salary happens, it's like, yeah, money! This is so much money! And then it's like, yeah, but when they work you your hourly wage, like, I was doing go-lives and stuff, like, working Saturdays and Sundays, or... Like, my 8 to 5 was always 8 to 7, and then it turned to 8 to 9, and it's just like, man, I'm working 12 hours, 10 hours, 13 hours, 11 hours, like, whatever, every freaking day. That salary doesn't sound like crap anymore when they really do the math on you. But, alright, no more griping. But you get where I'm coming from. Okay, this... Did it... No, went through 4. Okay. Yep, it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so hang on. What's your minimum height? You're not gonna tell me. Fine, keep your secrets. Fine, keep your secrets. Hold on. I wonder if I should have truly built that to height of 5, because it doesn't cost any more money. Oh, it is height of, small, no, it's already... Can pass under pipes at height 5 or higher in tiles. Okay, so they can't even pass. The trucks can't, wait, before I shoot myself in the face. The trucks can? The trucks can, okay, so the trucks are fine. The bulldozers are gonna be... We need to find a way to use all these JohnMegacycle points. They haven't been keeping me warm at night. Oh, you have a few, huh? Can I see how many you have? If I click on... No, I see how many messages you've done. But I can't see... Yeah, I don't know how many points you have. Just a random number of points. Okay, so we're gonna start... 11,000? Sweet gibbers. That's an amount. That's an amount of points. The only thing I really have is, like... hydrate. Stretch and hydrate, or whatever. I don't know what to do with the points, either. They seem all meaningless. Like, I don't know if I should do the chicken dance or something? I don't know what to do with the points. So someone was like, for the love of all that's holy, put a stretch and hydrate on there. And I'm like, yeah. Nah, that's a good thing. I like that. High amount of recyclables. The other ones that come with Twitch don't make any sense to me. Oh, here's an emoji. I made it larger for you. You're welcome. And I'm like, alright. Oh, here's another one. Here's another emoji. I made it slightly smaller for you. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. That's points, I guess. I don't know what economy these points are worth anymore in, but alright, here we go. Hey, remember that same emoji? I skewed it slightly to the left. Alright. There's a lot of stretch and hydration. I wonder if I could go to... Who owns Twitch now? Is it Amazon? Can I just go to Amazon and be like, hey, man, Mazon, you owe me gift cards because I've racked up a whole lot of Twitch-emo points. My my community has amassed a whole mess of a worthless commodity. We require ice cream social time or whatever. I don't know. Okay. This looks like... Perfect. Okay, now this actually looks like a base. And now I'm going to do something really stupid. Nah. I don't think I need any of that. I want to do that, but I don't need any of that. Okay, and one more farm. This has taken me all episode to do. Actually, that's a bold-faced lie. The steel system was something that took all day. All day, every day. Okay, that's plugged in. We're now getting water. Oh, sweet gibbers. Okay. Now this will hit here. This is the priority in. I have one pump going right now here. That'll restore itself pretty fast. It's not quite here yet. You can see right here, it's dark. If I could buy you an ice cream with them for you, I would. I appreciate that, but I can't. I said ice cream. I can't actually have ice cream. But I appreciate it. That's still that's a very pure and clean and wonderful thought. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. There it is. There's the water. So that's a really big help out of that. Groundwater has no resources. Well, that's an issue. These 3 can get shut off. The other 2 are for my petrochem and everything else. So I'm going to go build another thing. Okay. Low supply of wood chips. Oh, no, bro. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Burp. No more charburners. No more with the charburners. Are we really? Yeah, we're... I need way more land for this. How's the seedlings? Seedlings are keeping lockstep with it, I think. Seedlings. Yeah, I'd say it's working out pretty well. Okay, water resources getting low. Yep. Thankfully, we caught it raining, so we're getting a little bit of that. Really? You haven't? Oh, you must. Oh, my goodness. It's a... This is going to sound very cliche, but it is a completely different game. It flows different, it plays different. Well, until you launch the rocket, and then you'll launch your rocket and you'll be like, "Oh my god. This is incredible." You'll really enjoy it, I think. Every bit about it is very cool. Every single bit about it is very cool. The different planets are amazing. The spaceship stuff, pretty straightforward, pretty freaking cool. I like it. Yeah. It's a trip. It's a trip for sure. Okay. 8 farms are there. I have 9 here. How are we on food? I think we've been pretty top-notch on food. At a quick snapshot, I can already tell we're more than full on potatoes because there's potatoes going to the purge line. Corn, probably not as much. But let's just check. Yeah. Everything's full. That's great. Eggs are full. Meat is top of the charts. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do another little purge. 50-50. What I am going to do, to get our unity back up, how much can I hold? 128. Yeah. We're going to do extra food consumption. I want to burn through some of the eggs, because I think we're full on eggs. 60. We have 60 eggs. 60 eggs, and I don't know how this works. Will we not get carcasses? Carcasses? Carcooses? Still not sure what I want to do with this. Let's pause while I ponder. Pondering! Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Maybe bring it back down here. Keep working on more of this. I don't really need to move any of that. It's just going to be a ton of stone and crap I don't need. That's what that's going to be. Let's start here. Set up for more farms, maybe? Yep, that'll take you some time. Then I need to move the designation. Boop. And bloop. Have fun with that. Okay, next is that reserve I keep talking about. Do I have enough construction materials? I have a ton of construction materials. If you could go check that out, thanks. What do I want to do next? We've got a lot of materials. Household goods. Luxury goods. Oh, the hospital. The clinic. Provides health care. Gives extra unity, also reduces negative effects. This building needs to be provided with medical supplies in order to work. Let's just pause the game here and I want to take a look at this. It's just called medical supplies. Okay. That gets rid of medical supplies. Medical supply. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get all the thing. So this is medical supplies is steel and plastic. Disinfectant is ethanol and okay, so I don't have any of that stuff. I'm not interested in building any of that right now. Water, transformer, waste, recyclables, biomass. I think we've gotten everything there. I'm kind of just looking through stuff. We don't have a ton of wastewater. What? Oh, hey, hot dang. Another settlement. Hot dang. Oh, this all connects. Look at that. Electronics for quartz. That's cool. I can buy I can sell servers for iron ore? Huh. Solar panels for quartz? Titanium. Consumer electronics for quartz. Servers for gold ore. Okay. I could probably see that being pretty good. Alright. We're done with the ship. Or wait. What level do I need to be? 1. Easy. Okay, do that. Now, I know I'm not building any of this because these are going to be 8 workers apiece. 10 workers apiece. And I'm not quite ready for that yet. But that's a cool thing. If we need to transition, we easily can over there. That's probably where I'm going to do all the bread and stuff after we get all the coal pulled out. We're still low on wood chips, huh? Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Are they all in a row? I like how they wink. Wink. Oh, I thought these were all off. I thought they were going to wink right in a row. Water resources getting low. Yes, it's replenishing. I am aware. But it's gone from not great to better. So this is also probably getting hit pretty hard. Yep. For sure. Block due to... Yeah, that's fine. That's all doing a thing. This is all doing a thing. Petrochem? Do we talk about Petrochem again? Come again, Petrochem? This I'd like to redo. It's not mandatory right now. It's going all right. What are the other recipes for this? Yeah, the brine. Are we actually using this much salt? Or glass? We are still doing research. Yep, there we go. Okay, I was like, we are still doing research. That does make sense that that would happen. Steel looks amazing. I'm just gonna shut that off. It's a lot of extra workers not doing stuff. Okay. You were at 0. You're at 16 now, so that's a good climb. If I really want to be gluttonous, I think I'd like to take this whole thing, and just slap bang it over here. And be like, this is what I'm going to do with all this space. I'm going to... Hold on. How much water does this stuff need? In general. 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. But it's actually 3.5? Average collection estimate 3.5. So, I can't mental math that. 18 divided by 3.5 is 6. Well, it's 5 and some change. But I'd rather produce more than. Oh, I didn't do the rest of the math. 6 times 8. Oh, 48? I could make all of our agriculture water-free at the low, low price of 48 of these things. Now, how much are these things to make? Ugh. A stupid amount of materials. Yeah. Oh, wood chips have caught up, and we burnt through all our wood. Okay. It's still a little dodgy on how much of that we can use, but we're getting there. We all know that when doing math on stream, we all need to second guess it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's the same thing with iron, right? Oh, I've got enough iron. No, you don't. Double it. Add 10. Double it again. That's how much iron you should be making. Didn't I do a thing? I did do a thing. I didn't hit the load button. Alright. I love the lighting in this game. They did a really good job with the clouds and everything. So it just gets bright in little patchy areas, and then in a little bit it'll just get really bright overall. Yeah. It's all very well done. For sure. I'm willing to make some of this stuff a bit more permanent. We've been sitting on it more or less all session. So let's make it look kind of nice, right? Now, I'd love to get this all cut down and moved, but not right now. And get out of here. Have fun. Be safe, wear your seatbelt, don't get killed. Maybe in that order. This can just get got. This can get moved to about there. Truck has no compatible excavator. We will get there. Let's set up your designator. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, thanks. That takes care of that. I did have a truck assigned. And it's assigned there. Cool. Did you come back? You didn't. I'm not fighting a 610. I'm not fighting a 610. I'm not fighting a 610. I'm not fighting a 470. 990, gross. Anything else while I'm out and about? Probably not. Just come on home. Thanks, pal. Cool. So that opened up that. I believe we have everything opened. Yar. Fuel station's out of fuel. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, bring fuel to it, you silly. You silly Billy. Ah. You want me to do all the work? What's going on here? This gets lowered in a big way. All these pipes are going to need some cleanup, but that's alright. Okay, how's our pet project up here? Okay. Yeah, whenever we need food, whenever the food conversation has to happen, we're ready. Also, I did turn on that... Oh, yep, we are not full on vegetables. That's unfortunate. I'll probably have to turn that edict off in a bit. It was actually just really nice to get our Unity back up. Thank you. This changed order. Dang it. No. Yeah, oh yeah, when we got overloaded trucks. Maintenance is still reduced. We're still saving on diesel. Our research efficiency is still high. I'll shut that off. We're very close to the next tech tier, and I'm not ready yet. You see my first world in Factorio? It is the best not optimized base in the universe. Spaghetti could take a lesson? Yeah, I get it. I understand that statement. Some people have a base that hums. You know what I mean? It hums. Mine doesn't hum. My first base went... On a good day. On a good day, it went... It was absolute... It was nightmare fuel. I lost my saves. I like to save all my iterations of a game, so I can look back and I'll be like, wow, I don't understand physics, or whatever. It's nice to, like, have a reference point, but I lost all my saves. But I remember it. It was bad. It made me cry. Oh, we're at 100%? No. Dang it. I clicked on the pipe, not the other thing. Okay, how's everything coming along? 34%? Okay, we're recovering. The idea isn't to completely tap this guy out, but I'm going to bring him down by about another 30% points. And then I want everything to be at about... I want all three sources to slowly be gaining. That's the idea. The Slow Gainers Society. Okay, we're back in the good on the chippies. Yep, that's full. This is still running. Okay, now I can talk about this thing again, can I? First of all. Yep. Thanks. Okay. I can talk about this some more. It's the forefather of the spaghetti monster. It is durum wheat, which is what is commonly used to make pasta. It's a great granddaddy. It's durum. D-U-R-A-M? I think that's how that's spelled. Okay, I need to get up and stretch for just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I just have to get out of the chair. Durum. I think it's durum. D-U-R-U-M. Durum wheat, also called pasta wheat or macaroni wheat, is a tetraploid species of wheat. It is the second most cultivated species of wheat after common wheat. Is it really called common wheat? It's just like in a fantasy world or whatever, like a role-playing game. It's like, there are many languages. Elvish. Dwarven. Common. And it's like, common? What? Who names their language? Oh yeah, Jebediah Common, who invented the common language. What? Get out of here. Spaghettis. That's what's happening. Spaghettis. Okay, I wanted to finish this. Storage. Fluid storage level 3. Vehicle pollution 4. Awesome. I'm gonna go mess with something real quick. This, we're not doing any more research. I will ask for more recycling and less maintenance. Both of those things are perfect because they reduce how much I'm consuming to just keep my crap running. So that's decent. That's a decent ask. I'm gonna put this here. How much? 600 water. Do I have... I don't have that fast a pipe. I have 450, which is a strong start. So this is just going to be a side bladder. Don't bring me anything. Don't take anything. This process... If I understand this correctly, it's 600 no matter which way you go. Charging it adds water to it. So this is going to be a bladder. This is extra water. This doesn't... There we go. This doesn't go anywhere. Like, I don't need any of this. Oop. Whoa. Whoop. Okay. That can go right there. Alright, how much is this? I certainly don't have the salt. I do have everything else, though. I'd like to try this. So if I could get this fired up... Thank you. Okay, now, the whole part of this that was going to happen, this is excess steam. Oh, hold on. Let's take care of this real fast. We still have copper in them there hills? We do. Okay, awesome. And... That's not what I wanted. Thank you. And coal, of course. Oh, did I just not move you over? Ah, I didn't do the thing. Got it. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright. This is excess steam that is not being used for anything else. So we have a priority out for the desalinator. We have a priority out for the power generator. I have another out that is non-priority. So any extra flim-flam is going to come over this way. So this is extra flim-flam. So what I'm doing... have you tried durum before? Is it... I have to see. I don't know how that's pronounced. The only thing I can think of is, like, the wheat thing I said. Oh! Wrap that's usually filled with typical doner kebabs. Oh, yeah. Turkish, isn't it? Yeah. There's a Turkish restaurant. Well, it's a Mediterranean restaurant, but based on how they prepare their dishes, you can tell it's Turkish. It's very good. It's very, very good. Doner kebab is very good. Holy crap. Yeah. Very, very good. Okay, so this is going to happen when we have enough salt. We have... What is this? Brine? Yeah. What can I do with brine? Oh, salt. Clearly. That's here. Evaporation pot. 48? 42. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is this is going to be another easy byproduct I'm going to mass produce. I'm going to give myself a little bit of space. What I'll do is I'll do another... That can trim. Thank you. You ever come to Copenhagen? I know a place that sells doner kebab that's amazingly good. I believe you. Oh my gosh. If I could snap my fingers and exist in anywhere in Europe... Well, hold on. Copenhagen. If I could exist in Copenhagen, that sounds like a delightful time. I just love the idea, like, you could get on a train and be in a completely different country by the afternoon. Like, I love that level of, like, freedom exploration. Where I live... I get the same, like, whenever I talk to folks, they're like, well, you could be in a different state. I'm like, yeah, but why? I don't want to, yeah, I don't know. Would I find a different culture? Sure, I could. Yeah, I absolutely could. It's just, I don't know. The romanticism of Europe kind of has me by the teeth. By the hand. By the hand. That sounds better. By the hand. You're going to turn brine into salt. And I don't need this stuff right now. This is a very chill project. This is another little side piece that is just going to do its own thing. And whatever. There we go. Cool. More salt. Nope, not that one. 10 minutes of a train from Copenhagen, you beat another country. Man, that sounds so good. Hey, can you sponsor me? I'll move. Can you... Not connected via shaft. Are you sure? Oh, dang it, I built you backwards. Why is the power shaft not going? It's literally two kinetic forces grinding against each other, and I'm wondering why it's not working. I can hear it screaming. I wonder why it's not... Wonder why this piece in particular is not working. I don't know. Have you gotten past all the screaming? Guess not. Was that a Jim Carrey thing? Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Hey, it's really loud and he's just screaming at the top of his butt. Okay. How was I supposed to know kinetic forces are generally directional? How would I have known that? The game has only told me every single time an opportunity it could have. Blame it on the game. Alright, well now I'm flush out of salt, but I'm still full of glass, so we're still good. Actually, I don't need salt to use broken glass anyway. So we can still, yeah, we can still make glass, so we're not without. Now I'm imagining that form on the adoption form. Who do you want to adopt? JohnMegacycle. Is that his real name? Probably. What is his occupation? Annoying people with video games. And you think this will help the economy of Copenhagen and the country they're in? He'll eat a lot of food? That'll help the economy. Can you can you let him in? He'll eat all the food. Alright. So, while this is getting built, it's gonna be a hot minute. Waiting for products. You have 30... There we go. I was like, what are you possibly waiting on? So now, instead of wasting the brine and putting it back into the ocean, I'm drying it out, and it's gonna go great on chips. It doesn't make a lot of salt. It makes 6 salt? 8 salt? Oh, that's every 60, right. So that's another free resource that costs me very little to accomplish. Okay, 40%. This is probably all the way down to 50% now. Oh, or 40%. All right. 46%. Okay, so I'm gonna slowly pull the trigger back on some of these. So that one over there I've opened up. I want one open up here. Yeah, so right now we've got 3 sources at about 40%. Perfect. Fuel station has run out of fuel. I want more diesel here. Thank you. We're burning through it too quick. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to stash up all that salt. How much did we have here in this process anyway? Was it just the 200? It was. So I'm gonna upgrade that. I don't need to upgrade sand or limestone. Those sources are other things and places and things. Oh my goodness gracious. Yawns all the time. Yawns all the time. We're already 7.5 hours through? Holy cripes. Cripes a doodle. Okay, that's still making the salt. This is going to be a while, I think. I thought it was going to be a little faster, but that's okay. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. We're back to a crap ton of wood. I don't think I changed anything. I turned all the char burners back on. I'm playing a game called Oh My Goods, and it's a German card game. And it's fun. It's neat. I like it. It's an interesting concept. The first structure you get to use is called a char burner. I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. I apologize. I don't speak the language very well at all. This is a coal maker, but I keep calling it a char burner because that's what I've been doing. Oh My Goods. It's a neat game. It used to be called Royal Goods, I think. Royal Goods, maybe. But still, not bad. All right, we're making some really great progress here. So this is going to be probably another thing like this. Because I really want all the agriculture to be centralized and out of the way and just its own little thing. That's the idea behind that. And then I could still use that land for whatever else. Whatever else. Oh, I know what's dipping. It's because we just keep running out of frickin' trees. I don't know why that was a mystery, but it apparently was. Okay, no more vehicle pollution. We're trying out the thermal storage. Oh, the rotary kiln uses gas instead of coal. Biodiesel I'd like to get into. How efficient is that? How much biodiesel could we make? It'd be under ethanol. Well, I need corn mash for it anyway. So corn, water, makes corn mash. So 9 every whatever. Corn mash plus oxygen makes ethanol. So I would need 4 mills and 3 fermentation tanks. Oxygen is easy. We're pulling that out of the sky. Makes 8 ethanol. Ethanol plus cooking oil makes diesel. Now, how do we make cooking oil? Canola or soybean. Canola makes more sense. I don't know how heavy canola is in terms of nutrient demand. I don't know how much it is. We'll have to just place a farm. Here, we can just figure it out right now. I don't get what's happening here. Oh, greenhouse required. Okay. So 3 months for 36, 3 months for 22. Canola is way better. Canola's way, way better. Now, again, I'm not trying to X out diesel or oil. Like, I'm fine with that being there. I'm just preparing, right? All this stuff is, I'm not using the workers or anything. I'm going to need more workers. It means I'm going to need more food. Blah, 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 blee, blah, blue. Exactly. Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, our trucks are spending a ton of time just hauling garbage. Quite literally garbage. Dirt and sand and all that stuff. Actually, what I should do... I should have done this a while ago, now that I'm realizing it. Let's go for 5? How wide has everything else been? 2, 4, 6. Okay, 6 is fine. There. I mean, I don't think the trucks are going to use this path specifically, but it looks nice now. Yeah, they're not. They are using this, though, so that's cool. For sake of argument, what I should also be using are something called barriers. Barriers are... in here somewhere. There we are. Okay, straight barrier. Oh, can I not drag? Oh, I can hold shift. And then there's a corner. The idea is this forces the vehicles to stay on the road. The whole idea of the road is it reduces maintenance by 20% or something. So instead of vehicles just dashing around, you've got this a little more formulaic kind of a setup, right? Let's double check that thing I said to make sure it's true. Vehicle maintenance minus 20%. Yep. All the surfaces do the same thing. They cost the same thing as well. It is the same shenanigans. Remove that. No one's going to use it anyway. This is something I realize I want to do as well. This is going to help me get through all that concrete I have. Not like it was something I'm actively trying to get rid of, but, you know. Barrier. Straight. This is going to look really nice. So this will keep, yeah, this will keep trucks and stuff on the road. So yeah, I don't know how maintenance is calculated, honestly. Probably every couple of seconds or something. Or every second or something. I'm not really sure. But something has to go through and be like, how much maintenance do you take? Requires 3. Requires 3. Oh. It did dip. I did see it dip. Once this builds out, I'd like to see that. Well, what are some vehicles that we have on the road right now? 2.4. Yeah, all the time. All the time while it's on pavement. That's when it happens. Yep. Interesting. Okay. That's awesome. So I've got a lot of work to do. Is this the final look of our city block? Absolutely not. It's actually pretty crap. But it's a good start. And this is another part where I'm going to put some blocking. I want to force them on the road. Now, again, also, like, this is talking... We're talking... How many vehicles we got? 80? 80 vehicles. We don't even have that many vehicles. What is going to happen, though, is we're going to have that conversation where I have hundreds of vehicles. And it's going to be like, oh, man. Any bit of savings is a good amount of savings. So hopefully this catches a vehicle that's trying to come here and go down or whatever. This catches it and forces them onto the road. So I don't need to barrier everything. Maybe I need to barrier everything. That was fast. Something like that looks good. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of cinder blocks. Or concrete slabs I just queued up. And also all my trucks are probably freaking out right now, which is fair. Totally fair. Alright, sorry about that. Had a bit of a sneeze. Oh, man. Sometimes I sneeze and it's like... and other times it's like, oh man, you didn't buckle your brain in beforehand? Uh-oh. Someone's gonna have a bit of a rattle in their brain case. Okay, let's talk about... You guys are just working it, huh? I want to get all the coal. I want to get to the coal, and then I want to start dumping stuff in here. So let's edit area. I'm just going to do this real quick. Brrr. Cool. Thanks. Go like 3 more that way, and a whole mess that way. That'll keep you busy. Nice. Okay. What is next? Probably soon for me to start to think about wrapping up the stream. We're up to almost 8 hours. That's not a bad shake, but I am getting hangry. I don't get hangry, I just get really low energy and my metabolism just crashes. So, alright. We need... Wait, what? Shows the total accumulated lifetime production you need in order to get enough experience to perform this research. God, that's a lot of words. Okay, so we have to be at electronics level 2. We have a ton of electronics level 2, but it's all stuff that we've acquired through combat. I have a few friends that live across the states. We talked about the travel, etc., and size difference between places. We talked about a state like Texas. Got the size of Texas, both landmass and economic, is probably bigger than other places around the world. If I remember right, the place in Texas you're the furthest from all the other states, the country, be more than yeah. 5 hours is still 5 hours. Yep, that's an absolutely right way to say that. I live on the other side of the country. Yep, from Texas. Yeah, states like Texas and California are in completely different leagues of their own, for sure. 100%, yeah. Okay, so I wonder what trucks are actively... Okay, some trucks are actively doing the thing. Yep. They can hold 60? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of road paved. That's a stupid amount of road paved, yeah. I like it. I'm gonna grab this little corner piece. Come on. You almost have it. There we go. Cool. Yep. Little bits here and there are gonna help. I'm actually gonna grab those corner bits and do a little more cleanup on the side. So here, instead of a truck going just straight off, we'll do something like this. It doesn't have to be super crazy, but like this will... It looks like they're already respecting the barriers even before the barriers are built, which I think is kind of funny. Are we out of stuff? Kind of. We got a bit more. You're all taking one piece. That's fun. I do plan on redoing our entire base at least one more time, maybe 2 more times. But for now, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Production is good. We need to start opening up some new materials and products and all that. I still want to get, like, this is, like, the main thing I'm working on. I want to get this moved over there, and I want to make sure, like, our timbers are looking good. Yeah, when the trees are ready, bam, 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 bam. We're good. We're good. We're good for it. The thing is, like, we just machine gun through it so fast. Okay, even more stuff. Oh, it's built! Hot dang! Okay. Alright, so... 70% efficiency? Is it because I don't need that much power? Oh, maybe I can shut off the diesel weasels. Hold on. I'm gonna shut off them there diesel weasels. Yep, I don't see them working. Cool. So we're at 18 megawatts. 5 is here. No, 6. 6 is here. And 6 is here with my wood chippy chippy program. And 6 is technically here. Now, I'm hoping this stuff isn't running. But it seems to be. Okay. Yeah, this is where I don't really understand how... Use surplus power only. No, I don't have surplus power. Surplus power is verbiage for solar. You can't set power priority or anything, so it's kind of weird how this works. The conversion process has losses, blah blah blah. Yeah, I get how it works. What I don't really get is why it's running all the time if I don't need it to do the thing. So if I just shut this off... I still have 12 megawatts. And we have excess, so that's all fine. Missing input, yeah. Maybe... No, I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't really get how this works. This part right here, no problem, 100%. This part right here, not so much, because it's just burning it anyway. Oh, that's a problem. Yep, you're at flat 0. And you're at what? 80%? Holy crap, yeah, kick on another one. Oh, I know what the problem is. That. Yep. That was the issue. Pretty soon I should just be able to have all these running. I gotta rebalance them again, though. So this guy over here's gotta be just completely off for a bit. So here's how... Yeah. Yeah, so here's how... Well, I don't know how much you've been seeing, but hey, Drew. What's supposed to happen is... This process has excess high-pressure steam. Not a lot, but it does. The priority is set to the desalinator and this turbine. So whatever extra gets kicked out this pipe and into here. The steam is getting filled into this machine. What I was kind of hoping is some mechanic, I don't really know what it is, that'll only use the power when it needs it. But there's only like one grid. Check the use excess power. Where was that? Oh, this? Oh, also auto balance. Auto balance. I forgot auto balance. Auto balance. Auto balance. Okay, that saves a little bit of juice. Efficiency, throughput, 200 kilowatts. Nope, I think I'm silly. Where the heck is that? Top left of the thermal storage window. Oh, yep, okay. When able, this consumer will become a surplus consumer and only be using power made by generators allowed to supply surplus consumers, aka solar panels. Also, in this case, this enabled lack of power is not reported as an issue. Thank you, The Bloom. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. See, now it's going up. I think the thing was setting the auto balance. I think that's what might have done it. Yep. Well, maybe. I would think that it would store up to 200 kilowatts of power, and anything over that will drive the generators. 200 kilowatts is what it needs for it to operate at all. The energy that's being stormed is this steam. See, now I don't know what the crap is going on, because the number 1538. Okay, it is dipping. So yeah, the 200 kilowatts is just for it itself. Okay, now it's going up. So now what I need to do is I need to crash the system. But before I do any of that, let's get this fixed. Y'all are just gonna keep at it for a while. For a while. Okay. So we're gonna crash the system purposefully. We're gonna see what happens. High pressure turbine needs to output steam. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh, it's idle due to auto balance. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here, I'll leave you off of auto balance. Maybe that's just being a pain in the butt. So that seems to be doing better. Cats must be shooing around in the other room. I just heard a thud. I'll check it later. Okay, so I'm going to crash the system. I want to see if this spikes up. So there's the high. I have the low and I have the high. So from left to right, thermal storage, low pressure turbine, high pressure turbine. They are idle because of auto balance. So the actual flywheels are running at a certain level of inertia. We're not using any of this, so it's just chilling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to power this off. We're going to see if this does anything. I would assume these two would kick into action. It'll actually be this. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna shut one of these off. We're about to redline. Now we redline. And I expect these to kick on, their efficiency numbers going up and such. We have the stored heat. There's heat into pipes. There we go. Missing input prod. Right, that's missing the low. The flywheel has to burn all the way down. There we go. Okay. So now this is going to drop because we're drawing from it actively. Okay, that's how this works. So this is on. This is the only thing that's generating our power right now. 6 megawatts worth. Yep, max capacity 6. Perfect. That works exactly the way I would have expected it to. So now I'll put everything back on. Awesome. So that is a big heat battery. And it takes a little while for everything to come to power. So that's why. Maybe just not such an immediate effect, and I was hoping for something a little more immediate. But yeah, cool. Okay, it's the balanced thing that does it. I guess I didn't really think that was going to cause that much of a kerfuffle about it, but it does. Neat. I wonder if I can get away with shutting off my old power grid. So, this will eventually die because this is using diesel, not diesel, coal. It's using coal to be powered. Over here, I'm using the literal same setup. But I'm using wood chips. So as long as we have lumber, we have power. So this will be 6 megawatts all the time. 6 megawatts all the time, and sometimes another 6 if I need it. That is really cool. Now I just gotta wait for that other power plant to die off. It sounds so violent, but I just need it to not running anymore. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yep. And that's all the megawatt seconds. So that way it reflects this, because it says I have a capacity of 18. I'm actually just going to pause this as well. There. Now that is true what we have for capacity. Again, 6 all the time. If we need more than 6, we can get more than 6. But if I can run that, that's awesome. It's a big caloric thing I'm not funding anymore. This water stays in a closed loop here because I need to put the water back in to get the steam out. Yeah, awesome. Alert me if empty? Oh gosh, it's always going to be less than 25%. Tell me if that's empty. If that's empty, we're going to have some problems, because that means the energy system's about to crash. Oh, thanks for working that through with me, Drew. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have clicked the buttons that I clicked if you didn't poke at it a bit, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, anytime we can cut down our coal is brilliant. So many idle trucks. Okay. The thing we need to work on, in addition to like farming and all that other junk that I'd like to do, is electronics level 2. I need to make this stuff myself. PCBs, electronics, and silicon poly. PCB is glass, plastic, and copper. Yep. I don't have plastic. I could get plastic through brine. Gosh, I need a lot of brine. Not too bad. But that's one thing we'll have to do. I think we'll save those new processes for the next stream. In about, I'd say half hour, I'd like to wrap up. I need to get food in me. And I don't have any food in my house. So I'm gonna have to go acquire some foodstuffs. Now that the Bloom was talking about that doner kebab, maybe I'll have to go find something like that. Just build this out a little bit. Okay. Yep, anytime I can build out a little more of the infrastructure like that. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Okay. What else? What else is, like, really critical? I think we kind of took care of a lot of things. Oh, I wouldn't mind talking about our new manufactory. I've been using this, and this has been working out pretty good. This is our first stab at getting just a lot of stuff on a belt. And this cut down a ton of vehicle logistics. Am I full of Unity? Oh my gosh, we're so full of Unity. There's nothing really there that's really impressive. There's nothing really here that's really impressive. Cargo fuel consumption, why not? There's kind of nothing I really need right now. We've been doing really good holding our maintenance levels at a certain pace, and that's been good. I have 254 workers. Awesome. How's this coming along? Hey, 13%. It was 9 before. Awesome. That's great. Yep. This is all just wood chip power. We have a lot of wood, too. Awesome. Oh my god. So good. Oh, we're actually full. We got trucks not delivering things. Awesome. I'm gonna say it. It's awesome. How's all the water stuffs? 77%? Wow. 30%? Okay. I'll unlock you. Thank you. And, where's the one over here? 65%. Excellent. Okay. We'll pop up in a few of these, and they should balance each other out pretty well. We're good on fuel gas, diesel. We got plenty of meat and eggs. Did we bounce back on vegetables? More or less we did. Fertilizer's probably always empty. Huh, not too bad. You don't have any. I know corn does. What I also need to do is proper crop rotation. I have not done that. I was just looking for monocrops, and that's kind of a problem. So, if I was going to do potatoes, and that's it, the soil fertility would be dumped down. After a while, we would just kind of leach the soil of nutrients. If I put in a time for it to be fallow, the average production would actually not be cut in half. You might think, like, oh, you're adding twice as much time. You cut the production in half. Nope. Not quite, because it's keeping the fertility high. Let's put that back to 9.2. If I throw in something else, like vegetables, that kind of cuts it in half. But then I can also do this. And again, adding more time doesn't directly cut it down to a third or whatever. This would keep a much more even production chain, because they don't really need that much stuff. So four potatoes, four vegetables. I need 9 potato. I need 18 vegetables. Oh, I really need fruit. Yeah, that'll help with vitamins. That's a new kind of thing. A greenhouse. Has 25% increased crop yield compared to basic farm. Crops also require 12% extra water and fertility. Oh, boo. The water doesn't bother me. I already have a rickshaw kind of a solution to get that going on. It's the fertility that's a problem. I'm not getting enough ammonia. Can we get more ammonia? I can trade for ammonia. I'm not using hydrogen and all that for ammonia. Yeah, we were sour water stripping. So can I trade for any of that? Ammonia. Food for ammonia, which is interesting considering that's what I was going to use the ammonia for. 1,500 ammonia is how much fertilizer? Oof. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So maybe that's something also to talk about next session. Food packs. 17? I'm so happy that that number is climbing. I thought it was going to be a sine wave kind of I thought that's what was going to be what it was going to be about, but I'm really happy it's not. Yeah, that's all off. I probably can't just move this thing, can I? No. Alright. Dumping yard. Do we need more dumping spots? Oh, looks like we do. Wow. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. I was thinking Petrochem was going to get moved from there to here and not look like garbage. This can all get trimmed. That can all get trimmed. This still has some dumping spots that don't seem to be paying attention, and that's okay. Oh, no! Oh, no, bro. I need that to do tree things. Meh. Meh. There we go. And it probably looks something like that. Neat. Okay. Dumping stuff. Let's talk about that. Because I still want to build my reserve of resources. So this is going to sit right here. 1, 2... How much stuff do I have? 3. This is literally going to be slag. And what I want is to store a bunch of this stuff. I'm going to do the same thing with... Well, actually, you know what? Come on down a little bit. I'm just going to put you right about here. So there's slag. I'm going to do the same thing with dirt. I'm going to do the same thing with... what else? Not waste. But we're going to do a bunch of stuff for dumping's sake. Rocks, rubble, gravel, whatever the crap it's called. You are going to be... Oh, sulfur also. Yep. Order doesn't super matter. Here's rock. And rock. And rock. Okay, so a bunch of vehicles ought to be bringing slag here. What do y'all have? Waste and rock. Okay. I need to manage this a bit. Once this gets built, though, I'm hoping some of these vehicles come and drop this stuff off. Yep, there we go. There's one. What else do we have? Dirt. I would like to do one for dirt, for sure. Dirt can be used to make other kinds of fertilizer. Dirt and compost? Mm-hmm. Gravel and compost can make dirt. Oh, so you can make dirt. That's awesome. It allows for organic fertilizer. So I'd like to just have a couple of storages of this stuff on hand. That's all I'm looking for. Did I not do? I did. Rock, rock, rock. Slag, slag, slag. Dirt. Dirt. And dirt. And dirt. Where are you? I just saw you. There you go. So these are all inorganic products that I just want to have a bunch of. And I don't want to worry about where stuff goes. So what is this all? Waste? Waste and dirt. Okay, I'm going to wait for... I'm going to wait for the dirt to do the dirt thing. I have enough for 3 more facilities, yeah. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bunch of trucks moving. Cool. Now we'll add more dumping designation. You just fill all that crap in, that'd be awesome. The seafront property is really what is crazy valuable, for sure, because it allows me to get all these resources quickly unloaded and then used and then put right back on. So I'd love to actually see if there's any contracts we could start working with that I'd be able to do, like exactly what I said. It's just like, we're pulling down blank, we're turning it into blank, we're putting it literally back on the boat. Real quick. Can I do that? Okay. Let's make sure this is remotely lined up. I love using this thing as a ruler. Nope. 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 Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Cool. Awesome. I'm leaving it in blueprint mode right here, so I can place it later if I need it. But for right now, I don't need it. Some part must be in the ocean. Oh. Yeah, aside from that, access is blocked. Okay, that's fine. I got one more out of the deal. I'm happy with it. That can scram. Good stuff. Steel. Yeah, I haven't turned that on in a while. Still looking good. More dumpable stuff. Sulfur is something that's a very high priority thing. If I'm not dumping the sulfur, it's not being consumed by... Well, it's not being produced anymore by the sour water stripper. Where'd you go? There'd you go. I want to make sure I have all the permissions right. Build that for me, thank you. Rock, slag, dirt, sulfur. I'm not storing waste. There's literally nothing we can do with waste. I can't reprocess it. I can turn it into bales. To waste, pressed waste. And then I could burn it in exhaust. Exhaust I could turn into sulfur and CO2, to which CO2 I could turn into graphite later. That's way down the line. Yeah, it's way down the line. Okay, so for this little gimmick, we're gonna do... I'm gonna purge this line out. There's just gonna be a swarm of trucks showing up. There it is. I'm gonna get this down to one container. I'm also gonna nuke that. I want to grab that one piece right there. Nope. Yes. Go. Oh, sorry, shotgun. I was too focused on cleaning up my sulfur. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? Did you get, what were you working on before? Oh, did you get all your lines figured out? Yeah, sure, that's fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, I want you to purge out sulfur if it gets to that level. We don't have a lot of process going, so it's not going to get to that level for a while, but cool. Now I've got, you know, I'm building up that reserve that I always wanted. I'd also like an oil reserve. Maybe not as critical anymore, not really as necessary. The wood that, or the oil that we're bringing in is just, yeah. We've got plenty. There's one bin right here. We're good on that. That's all fine. I do like this, though. I wanted to get that set up. There's no point in me doing the same for, like, the ores, because I'll be able to upgrade these to level 4. I forgot what level that is. Yeah, right? Super clean. Super clean shorelines. Don't look or smell or taste it, though, because it is mostly trash. It is mostly refuse. It's it's not good ice cream toppings is what that is. It is not. Oh, if you like that, you should see my new farm I'm working on. So this is my old farm setup. Works good. Everything's automated. No truck stuff. No truck stuff. Everything's just getting put into bins and everything it's got to do easy. I then moved up here, and I paved this flat. Where am I? Here we are. This is all 14. It had all this wavy crap. 14 is just the height. It doesn't matter. But here's 4, 8 farms. I'm going to do another row of 4, 8 maybe. Maybe at least 4. And then what I'd really like to do... Oh, you guys finished. Hot dang. What I'd really like to do is I'd like to do the rainwater traps. I never... Well, I guess I played with it a little bit the first season. My first season of this. But I think that'd be really cool. Just have this all be its own ecosystem if possible. And then also have room for biodiesel and all kinds of cool crap. Is this recovered at all? 35%? It's getting there. So we got 35... 70, 74. Okay, that's good. And we have 2 running here. 2 running there. Should have 2 or 3 running here. Let's put a tamp on that. So 2, 2, and then there should be 1 running here. Or none. Oh, there's 1 running. Okay. Cool. That'll even itself out in the wash later. Yeah, I've decided to embrace the pipes. I decided to kind of embrace the pipes more than burying them. I do like burying them a lot. It does look a lot cleaner. I'll give you that. It really does. What was I doing? I was trying to do a decent job early on. This, you know, under the travel, but I kind of got disconnected to my own plan, so like janky crap like this happens. I don't know what's even happening here. Like, it was a good idea on paper, but I'm gonna have to rebuild all this anyway. So I decided I'm not gonna get worked up over it, and that's cool. It's cool. I'm not gonna get worked up over it. I probably will, though. Stay tuned. I'm gonna get worked up over it. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call this a session pretty soon here. But yeah. That can go away. All this ramp can get redone. More flat. Yep, cool. What I've done in my other seasons is I build like a big garbage expansion like this. And that's where I stick all my solars. Just for conversation's sake. I think my Season 2 one was the biggest solar farm. I love how quickly this game loads with how much is in it. It used to take, like, minutes. Actual minutes. I know. Insane. Actual minutes of time. But it's very good now. With how much stuff I've done on this save, yeah. So here's my... how my garbage island usually pans out. I just stuff it completely with solar panels. And then it's just like, cool. Because I like nuclear. Like, I like the uranium setup. I like the making of the cake and the centrifuges and all blah, blah, blah. I like that. But realistically, like, this is This is the Smexy. This right here is the real... That's the real deal. I like that very, very much. So this is all I do. I just get the... I think this is the regular solar panel. This isn't... Oh, these are the monos. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's usually what I use it for. So I'm taking a slightly different approach this time. And I'm moving as much stuff to the coast as possible until I can get to a point of using trains. Because I haven't even touched that yet. I wonder if they expect us to use trains a lot earlier? Because, like, I got it at a pretty early stage. And I just haven't touched it. Like, I've just got so many resources, I haven't bothered with it. It's snappy. Everything is snappier. Yeah, they increased the maximum vehicle count by a crap ton. There's a lot of stuff that's better at processing. The map loads fast. Everything's just super delicious. It's very, very good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Super good. There we go. Keep that going on. Could do the same up here. I don't think there's any reason a vehicle's ever going to come up there, though. I love the terraforming parts of this game. Of all the things that could have been a big deal breaker, for me at least, of all the things that could have been like, man, this is a good game, but I cannot handle this stupid terraforming. Like, that would have been a thing that would have just broke the bank. But it's so good! Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, let's get this. Yeah. I honestly didn't think it was going to be good. So, like, there's other games that try to do, like, terrain damage and terrain deformation. 7 Days to Die, for example. Is it bad in that one? No, but it's not satisfying. In my opinion, I wouldn't call that satisfying work. But in here, oh my god. What's another game that does... Oh, what's that one called? Astroneer? Astroneer is, I find, fairly frustrating. I didn't have a big loader. I had a Tonka Tough steel truck. I had a big truck. It was a large truck. But that was the one, like, maybe, like, toy I had like that. It was a big truck. A dump truck. And it was a Tonka, Tonka, and it had Tonka Tough Steel written on everything. Made out of Tonka Tough Steel. I thought it was just hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Did I give myself spacing of 4? Oh, actually, I didn't. We're going to do just a little more. I think I did 4 in the middle for this. What are they for? I'm going to give myself... 4 is probably fine. We have a high supply of organic fertilizer. That's fun. I don't have enough ammonia, so we'll just turn this on. We'll use organic fertilizer. It's fine. Yeah, you can transport... Yeah, sand is probably the most common thing, yeah. Hold on a second. There we go. I was wondering why that wasn't getting built. Is this all? No. Just that. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so let's talk this out. The way in which this is going to work is, since I'm going to have crop diversification, I can't always guarantee the same products are going to come out the same thing. So over here, everything is mono. M-O-N-O. It's all the same. It's one type. Monotype. It's always veggies. It's always corn. It's always potatoes. But because we are not rotating or alternating crops, we're getting a bit of a hit. Fertility consumption increased due to lack of... Okay. Crop rotation, right? Crop diversity, where did it say? Crop rotation, right. So in the tutorial, I think it has this all painted out. Farm fertility... So fertility does not affect crop rotation, water consumption, or growth duration. This means the crops growing on more fertile soil will not only yield more, but will also be more water efficient. Yep, that's fine. Crop fertility consumption, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Growing the same crop more than once in a row will impose a 50% penalty on fertility. This can be avoided by planting different crops in a crop rotation schedule. You can plant green manure, which does not yield any useful products, but helps to regenerate soil fertility and eliminate same crop fertility penalty when planted between other crops. You can also leave the field empty with no crop planted. This gives the soil time to regenerate fertility naturally, but it won't eliminate the same crop fertility penalty on its own. So that's how that works. I did that. I've been doing it that way because it's just been, I needed something set up. I needed different products. I didn't diversify. What we'll do here instead, or I could switch that over as well. Yeah, that's fine. Once it rains, that'll be above board. What we're going to do here is we're just going to run big lines. U-shaped conveyor. Oh, hold on. I don't need any of this anymore. You can scoot. What happened to the mouse? There we go. Scoot. I don't know what happened there. This all goes away. Beautiful farmland. What we're going to do is we're going to just set U-shaped conveyors. We're still in planning mode, so none of this matters. This is all going to go that way. And then we're going to do the same thing with flats. But I'll probably do something like this. Ooh, how do I fix it? Oh, see, this is what I wanted to figure out, and this is why we're in template mode. Okay, maybe I do it backwards. Maybe I do it the other way. So let's do some flat packs first. Because these are always going to be on the inside. That's maybe why this is a bit of a pain. So there you go. Okay, easy stuff. We'll have to use fast conveyors, obviously. Now for the loose, we could do something like this. That's really silly and maybe boring, but very functional, and I like it. So deal with it. And then, U-shaped conveyor. There it is. So there's your two belts. So this is going to come all... Oh, God, what happened? This is going to come all the way from there. I could have done this in less space, actually. But I didn't wanna. This is going to come out like this. Same thing with this guy. There you are. There you are. Yep. Yep. That's it, yo. So all these farms are going to get connected this way somehow. And then we'll do some sorting. We'll do some sorting at some point. So this is going to be really simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And then this will go into some storage. This is loose storage, so this will be easy. Maybe not like that exactly. But I think you get the idea. We'll do it like this. That looks better. I like that a lot better. So 1, 2, 3, whatever. And then we can decide whatever we want to do with the product that we have. So corn, potatoes, a third thing, and then we'll do the other thing with vegetables. That's it. That's kind of how this is going to go down. The throughput is going to be, if we do it, corn, potatoes, vegetables. Let's just do everything we have, right? We're talking 3 every 60. The bare minimum belt is 60 every 60. If there's more than enough throughput, it's not going to be a problem. It's not going to be a problem. So I'm just going to grab this guy. Just clear all the settings. But this will allow for a really even even-keeled production system. So we can do as much experimenting as we want. So maybe we do the potatoes and the corn and the veggie again, right? We throw in fallow in there. Now, again, the thing that's interesting about this is 3 months of nothing happening. It is only slightly worse than us doing nothing. But that means we have to rely less on fertilizer, less on water, and it gives, as the game said, it gives the fertility a bit of a break. So, we'll deal with that more next time. Oh, this one can get nuked. Okay, everyone's clear? Okay, good stuff. Has a low supply of steel. Oh no, I'll have to turn my steel manufactory back on. I'll just turn on one of them. This produces a dumpster amount of steel. We were doing just baby amounts of steel before, but now big boy steel. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Any other alerts? The normal few that I don't care about. Good stuff. Okay, so this is how we're going to do this. I could technically save one more square and move it together one more time. If I'm going to maximize the space, let's maximize the space, right? That's it. Perfect. Yep. Now this is a little bit weird. I can't tell if I'm even close. Okay. I think it got screwed up, so let's just do it again. Okay, we are gonna do flats first, because flats are on the inside. It's gonna be a little harder for them to turn around. Okay. There's that. And then I did loose, lifts. These lifts are super good, also. Okay, easy stuff. That connects. I don't think I did it. What am I not understanding here? Hold on. U-shaped lift. Yep. That's all correct. Huh. Why are you unhappy? Okay. What if I pushed it out a square? Transport to selected position was not found. Huh. I don't think I get what the problem is. Okay, one more time. Oh, okay, now it's reversed. Okay, hold on. We're learning all kinds of stuff right now. There we go. Okay, so that's fixed. Ah, I think I had the snap thing off. Yep. Think I had the snap thing off. Okay, and this is gonna look like this. Oh, can I just plug in there? Oh, sweet. Okay. I thought it was going to give me a problem, like, oh, too close to the blah, blah, blah. Okay, neat. Neat, neat, neat. So let's see if we can get this to work. Dang, son. That is slick. Slick, slick. I like it. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. I'll try it your way. Cool. Oh, I didn't run this all the way through. Hold up. Okay, gotcha. I think that's it. I think that is a very beautiful finished product right there. Yeah, that's awesome. That can go away. And that's all connected down there. Cool. Okay, let's make sure that we shut off any amount of truck happenings. Okay, so that's 12 farms. If I need to do another 4, I could. That would probably be all the farm I need for, I don't know, 90% of the game. A lot of the game. That's for sure. Let's paste that all up. This is all going to be very, very simple. Out 1. Down you go. Yep. I probably shouldn't be using these lifts as much as I am. They do cost power. But gosh, they look really good, don't they? There we go. That's it. Yeah, awesome. I'm gonna grab that. The little connection pieces, these things are just so helpful. I couldn't imagine doing this game off of just straight guesswork. That would be another thing that I'm just like, you know what? It looks great. It's not for... It's too much math. It's too much work. I can't. But no, everything just connects and plays and flows so well. Just stupidly well. There's that. Alright. I got a cat that's having a conniption fit because it's dinner time. It's a little early, to be honest, but I'm happy to take care of it. So I'm gonna get a little more of this wrapped up. So that's there. That's there. I wonder now if I could take it and flip it and then use it on the other side. I doubt it, but I'd like to try. So that's done. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have another side. Oh. Smart. Smart. SMRT. Smart. Okay. For another farm set. We're getting pretty close to that. I think I want to bring the caravan back over here and finish up more of this. What are you dumping? Dirt? Yeah, okay. Yep, that's fair. I just like to have some of the product around in case I needed it for an emergency. How are we doing over here? How's our wood thing? Wood thing great. Wood thing great. Yep, that's good language. Yeah, most of this is regrown. Our other power... Oh, wow. How much is stored? 42%. So, I probably need another one to keep the... to max out. Okay, how do I do this now? I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't want to lose a single drop of water. But it's also not that big of a deal if I do. There we go. And that kind of handles that. This is all a closed system, so I don't have to add or remove any water for any of this to function. And I'm not gonna cry if it says stored heat 1% and I can't because I need a little extra water. I could add a little bit. Let's make sure this remains a closed system. Closed. Good. I love it. Trucks can build stuff with one run, as opposed to the pickups that took a bunch of runs. Okay, it went up because the other... Okay, yep. Cool. 42%, that's a lot of extra just buffer power. Right? And these are running. Yep, they're generating a little bit of juice. There are no real batteries in this game. Not conventional, like, lithium-ion batteries. It's all this kind of stuff. This being how we store all that. Yep, that's kind of how that works. And then solar, you put the extra energy in here as well, and that's kind of how that works. This is actually kind of low-key incredible. It's probably because I'm not building a lot of stuff. That's maybe why, like, we're sitting on a ton of construction pieces, because I'm not building things, and that all requires wood, so that all could be a thing. Alright. Anything else I want to do? I think I kind of want to wrap up here. I'm gonna eat, like... Tree sapling died out due to lack of water. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're actually getting a little bit ahead of the sapling game anyway. Yep, and this one's gonna go as well. I can't harvest now. Okay, it's waiting for moisture. Alright. That could be something that I put some serious work into. 27 water. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of rain catchers to make that work. But anyway, yeah, why don't we call this here? About 9 hours. I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty cool with that. Oh, let's take care of this guy. Are you done pet project style? Heck yes, you are. Awesome. I'm gonna bring you over here. We're gonna come over here and do some more work on the mainland. I'd like to get all that cleaned up. I'd like to redo all these pipes. There's a bunch of stuff I'd like tidied, for sure. And I'm going to... I wish I could move stuff. The thing is, I want to move this guy, but I'm going to have to get rid of it. Is it unique? It's unique and it already exists. Okay, cool. What did we do? Ship fuel saver I don't even need. Recycling, maintenance, all that fun crap. Okay, that goes away. I'm just going to move it down. Put the whole building on wheels and just push it down the hill. There's a ton of this stuff I want to flatten out. This can probably go right here. Oh, it kept everything. Oh, cool. It's locked? Oh, aw. Yeah, okay, so it acts as if we have a regular captain's office. And yeah, so this is technically locked. If I click on it, it kicks it down. So that's how that works. So I'll wait for it to get built. I'll move it back. So it's not that big of a deal. I thought it was just going to abandon all the edicts and just be like, well, next time don't move your stuff. Or something, I don't know. But I wanted to do that so I could do this. Yep, awesome. And then we'll set Something like that. Yep. Cool. Another big earthen construction project. Earthenworking project? There we go. That'll be perfect. Okay, I am going to pause here. I am going to call some episodes. Go ahead and save our game. Thank y'all for joining me. These streams are going to be on YouTube in about a day or so. The first one from Wednesday is already dropped. And yeah, I guess I got nothing really else to add. Thank you all for your time and everything. All the feedback, all the chats and everything. It's been really cool. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I got a bunch of plans, but I hope next week. Most likely still won't have a job, so we'll resume some streams. So yeah, thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.